still have an amazing voice, Lilia. Lilia, clap, Lilia, clap, Lilia, clap, Lilia, clap.
Bloopy bloopy bloop. Bloopy bloop bloop bloop. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. You can't wait for me to play Silent Hill F? I'm so excited to play Silent Hill F. I have not been excited about a game as that for a very long time. But hello everybody! Welcome in, how are y'all doing? It is Genshin time! It is time for some Genshin. I'm so ready for Silent Hill F though. I think it's dropping on like September 26th? Or September 27th? It's something like that. One of those days. But hello everybody, welcome in. Let me see who checked out the daily straws. I did refund you your points, Warhawk. Yes, I believe I did. Indeed. Oh, 25th. Oh, okay, even sooner. Cool. And hello to Urf, Bussy, and Rick, Don, Meister, Excel, Icy, Fox, Pato, Safi, Luigi, Ichigo,
Where do we come
and
from?
Kato, Doom, Dusk,
And where are
Fukin,
we
Myro,
going?
Boku, Koi, Chaos, Mbai. Hello everybody, and hello Roar. Hello everyone. So, I want to probably start off with watching the new Genshin trailer that dropped at Gamescom, because I have not watched it yet. It's called Genshin Impact: A Lantern in the Night, and apparently it's featuring Flynn's and some characters in Not Cry. It's about a minute long, 1 minute and 30 seconds. So I actually want to pull that up real quick. Okay, I have it pulled up. Cool. Hello, Cat Girl Huta. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's amazing. It shows some of his moveset. Okay. Here, let me mute the game real quick. And okay, here we go. Let's do it. Unmute the video. Hello, Soup. Hello, Cat Girl. Welcome in. Captions are turned on. We turn off annotations. I put quality to 1080, 60, and then oh. Wait, did I not refund you your point? I'll check after we watch the video. Let me see. Subtitles. Size? 100. Let's do 150. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Caption should look like this. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, Coach Boy. Hello. Yeah, no problem. Okay, and let me move these up here. All right. That should be good. Okay, let's do it.
Thus did I foresee. Waves crashing on the shore. The night sky devoured by deathly silence.
Whoa. Is this Flynn's narrating? Oh, Aether. Hello, brother. I like the music. Dun. Whoa, candle people. Purple candle people. What? Hello. Oh, okay, goodbye. Oh, is he controlling them? Oh, he's so hot. Oh, he's so hot. Oh my god. Holy moly. Oh my god, his eyes. I love his eyes. I love that it looks like he has eye bags.
The night cometh.
Is half of his face burned off during his ult? Oh. Oh, he's so pretty. Oh, he's so beautiful.
This is no place to linger on a foggy night. Allow me to escort you out.
Oh, I thank you. Sorry, the subtitles were in your face. Holy moly. Song of the Welkin Moon. Oh, I love him. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the subtitles real quick. Not dismiss. Hold on.
This is no place to linger on a foggy night. Allow me to escort you out.
This is no place to linger on a foggy night. Allow me to escort you out. You can escort me out. Who the hell doesn't want to fuck him? He's so handsome. Also, I love that he has long hair. Look at those locks. Oh my god, we got another Nervalet, but like, even hotter. Holy moly, 19 days till Not Cry. He is literally the epitome of my anime boy type. Like, he's got the eye bags. He's got like the purple blue hues. He's got like the mysterious and edgy aesthetic. It's just everything that I want in an anime man. Also, he controls like candle people for some reason. Is that like his army? They literally have like flames as heads, which is very interesting. I wonder if these are some new enemies that we're going to be seeing in Not Cry. Or, well, I don't know if they're gonna be enemies, if he's controlling them and he's a playable character. I'm not totally sure. My AR level is 60. I am max level. I've been playing Genshin for, I think, like 3 years, I believe. Also, rest in peace this guy, by the way. We didn't even learn his name. He's just dead. Wasn't he fighting them? Oh, wait, yeah, I think he was fighting them. Those are the Wild Hunt the enemies. Oh! Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, because he destroys them here.
May I lend a hand?
May I lend a hand? Yeah, because he helps us and he fights them. How did I forget that? I literally just watched it. They are the Wild Hunt. Ah. Whoa, wait. Hydro and Electro. And a moon. A crescent moon.
The night.
I'm literally watching and, like, seeing things that I missed. Oh, my God. So he uses his lantern to fight, which is interesting.
This is no place to linger on a foggy night.
It's the lunar charged. Yeah.
Allow me to escort you out.
Oh, I will take your hand. I will take your hand, sir. Also, the area looks so pretty. I've got to say, like, if this is an area in Nauticry, I'm so excited to see it. I love the colors of the sky, too. How they're all purple. I wonder if Nauticry is going to be, like, purple themed. I don't know if that's the case. I could be reaching because I love purple. But, like, that'd be really interesting if it was. Too distracted on the first watch. I was very distracted on the first watch. Yeah, I was.
This is no place to linger on a foggy night.
He's so handsome.
Allow me to escort you out.
I just can't stop watching it. It's so good. He's so good. I love him. I'm so excited to pull for him. Oh my God. Take his hand in marriage? I mean, what? Who said that? I would love to. If he is offering, I would love to. If you had a penny for every Electro Polar music that uses Lunar Charged and released in Genshin in back-to-back patches, you'd have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but weird to happen twice. That is true. And that's why Inefa is going to be really good with him. Which is exactly why I pulled for Inefa the minute that I realized that I wanted to get him. And now she is fully built. And I was able to fully build her pretty quickly, actually, like, surprisingly. But yeah, she's all ready for him. She's got Gilded Dreams. I've been pre-farming Gilded Dreams because apparently that's gonna be his, like, next and best set, besides his newest set, which is only gonna unlock in Nauticry. So I'm probably just gonna use Gilded Dreams on him temporarily until I can actually get proper pieces for his new set whenever the Nauticry domain releases for it. You got Ayaka in your Mude server. Ooh. Oh snap. I think I also have Ayaka in Mude as well. At least I'm pretty sure I do. When is it coming out? I think 19 days. I think Nauticry is in 19 days. So about like 2 weeks and like a little bit more. 2 weeks and a few days probably. Also, thank you for checking in. Chaos, Sarah, Kuda, and Legend. Enjoy your straws. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Waterfall. I have been there. I have absolutely been there before, Waterfall. I hope they are able to get some better eeps soon. Also, this is the weapon I have on here, is Missive Wind Spear. It's actually, like, really good. Missive Wind Spear, R5. I believe it's an event weapon. I forget which event it was from, but really good. Next week should be the live patch show. Oh, 6.0 live stream. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I'm so freaking hyped. You have no idea. Oh my God. And here, let me, what the heck is this? Oh, that's, that's that quest line. Okay, hold on. Let me go over here. Beep, 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 beep. You like our not Igus? I know, she's so cute. I also really liked her story quest. It was really interesting, honestly. And here, I will make 5 condensed. You think it was the wine event in 3.1? Oh, it might have been. Yeah, it might have been the wine event in 3.1. I would not be surprised because my memory is very bad. I just saw that I had it and I was like, hey, apparently this is pretty good on her. Here, we want to go to the Gilded Dreams domain. So let me see where I can locate that. How do I view where the domain is again? Oh God. I think this one is in, actually, wait. I think it's on the edge of Sumeru, like sort of in Leeway. I think it's this one. I was right. Oh my God, I can't believe I got right first try. Hello, Looney. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your straw. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. All right, here we go. Let's get some good Gilded Dreams artifacts. Oh, builder view. All right, you want to, okay, hold on. Let me look at your skirk. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let me copy your UID. And let's take a look at your skirk. Oh, I didn't even paste it. Thank you for checking in spine. Enjoy your strap. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Alrighty. So 1900 attack. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's see. 70 over 191. Very, very good. 126 energy recharge. You don't even need this. I'm assuming that you got some rolls where they were like unnecessary because she doesn't use energy recharge. You're trying to balance 160 speed and 120 EHR on high ceilings. It's making you want to hug Casterus. Oh man. I'm so sorry, Looney. I'm so sorry. It's rough. It's rough getting the stats you want, but I believe in you. And here. Let's take a look at weapon. Oh, you have her signature. All right, all right. Let's take a look at your artifacts. Oh, you're using Finale of the Deep. Okay. Let's see. Crit rate with a lot of crit damage. Nice and nice, you. We're lucky with a lot of the rolls. That's okay. This one's good. The only thing not necessary is the energy recharge. I see it went into that a couple times, but I think if you were able to re-roll this, I feel like it would be so much better. If you have like any of the feathers, I definitely recommend maybe using it on this piece maybe. Because you could definitely at least have a chance of getting more of those 3 stats. If you could get like all of that into crit damage or something, I feel like that'd be really, really good. Also, yeah, no worries. I will after I review this Skirk legend. Also, hello, Vignetta. Welcome to We're Doing Well. Hello, hello. Here the build review stream starts. That's totally fine. I'm fine with it. We're vibing today. I'm not doing anything like super important. We're just being comfy. She looks cool. You gotta look away before you want her. She's so good. She is so, so good. Also, welcome in Xenia. Hello, how you doing? Let's see. Ooh, okay. 25% crit damage. I see like a flat attack and energy recharge are stats you don't really want, but a lot of it went to crit damage, which is very, very good. And then I see some of it went to HP percent, but you still have the double crit, which is all right. And did I miss any of them? Let me see. I don't think I did. Oh, wait, I missed this one. 24% crit damage, 3.1% crit rate, and an attack percent. I see it went to defense percent, but that's okay. It's hard to avoid the stats that you don't want. I feel like it's bound to go into them at least a little bit, like 99% of the time, unfortunately. We might do SIGEWINNE's quest today. I'm not totally sure. I'm gonna decide on it afterwards. I still want to do, my plan is to do the quest on that island in Natlan, because I still haven't done that yet, and I want to unlock that area because it's all foggy right now. So I might do that quest first. And let's see, 4, 11, and 8. Nice. Okay. I think that means that you crowned your skill, which is very, very good. Honestly, you could go into her elemental burst if you want to. Oh, the quest is quick? Oh, okay, cool. Well, we can definitely do that then. But yeah, this is looking really good so far. I honestly think you could probably get to 2,000 attacks since you're like so close to being able to do it. But everything else honestly looks pretty good. As long as you get rid of some of the energy recharge, I feel like you could benefit from getting the other stats that you need. But other than that, very good. You have a question about the character. Yes. What is your question? Also, let me pull up Legends Venti. Why is she so pretty? You know? I don't know. She's just very beautiful. No one's ever going to know the answer to that. Have I done the Marjavari quest? Yes. I believe I have. Let's look at Venti. Alright, I'm not totally sure how to build Venti, just because Venti's, like, not really one of the characters that I have. I think Venti is, like, energy recharge and elemental mastery, right? Kind of like Kazuha? Although I'm not totally sure. Oh my god, wait, is this, like, a DPS Venti? Wait a second. Venti DPS? 1200 attack, 58 over 219 crit damage, and 200% energy recharge. Holy moly! What? Skyward Harp? What? Holy moly! Have I fought the Bakunawa? Yes. I did. I did indeed. Because I already finished that quest, so it's not really spoilers for me. Yes, I did. It was really fun. It was a very, very fun fight. Also, Lushan, I hope you had a fun time playing it. Welcome in, if you're doing well. Thank you for checking in, Mata. Enjoy your stroll, hope you're doing well. Holy moly. Okay, Skyward Harp with crit rate 18%. Increases crit damage by 25%. Hits have a 70% chance to inflict a small AoE attack, dealing physical attack damage. This is what, I mean, I will say the harp looks really good on him, but holy moly. Okay, Viridescent Veneer. Alright, that's understandable. Everything else is wild. Okay, double crit and attack percent. 35% crit damage. Okay. Wowee. Oh, wow. Double crit again. Okay. Constellation, talents. You almost have him triple crown too. Holy moly. I mean, I wonder how much damage he's doing. Considering the fact he has 58 over 219. I'm very curious about how much damage he does. That is wild. That is very, very wild. Do you have Kazuha's DPS? Oh my god, you do. I knew it. 28 over 211. You really like putting crit damage on swirlers. Holy moly. 169 ER. 1400 attack. Skyward Blade! Energy recharge. Crit rate increased. Attack speed increased. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, the double crit. Oh yes. 20% crit damage. 21% crit damage. Bro. DPS Kazuha and DPS Venti. Holy moly. That's so funny. That is actually really, really funny. I am so curious. Oh, and you have him C1. Holy moly. I am so curious about how much damage that they do. That's very based, honestly. DPS Nahida? Let me see. Okay, I'm noticing a pattern. I'm noticing a pattern that you really like to stick crit damage on them. They always have like an okay amount of crit rate and then an insane amount of crit damage. Holy moly. 608 EM is not bad though. He got double Kazuo on his banner. Oh, nice. That is super good. Oh, and you have her signature weapon? Okay, okay. That gives her a good amount of EM. And then, of course, the double crit on every single one. Oh my god, crit damage! That, you know what? I support you. I support your endeavors in making your buffers and supports DPSs. Because I can't do that because I need them to be my supports. But that's amazing. DPS Farina? I mean, Farina's like a sub DPS, so it wouldn't be too surprising if she has like a really good amount. This is an insane Farina. Actually. 70 over 234, 173 ER. That's actually like really, really good. 1300 attack. Okay, she has her signature weapon with Golden Troop. Crit damage and attack percent. This one actually is not that bad, besides the flat stats. This one's pretty crazy. Crit, energy recharge, attack percent. Okay. And then double crit, ER and EM. Double crit, HP percent. Alright. Double crit again. Holy moly. Dang. Oh yeah, what about Zhongli? I think he's a DPS. He is a DPS.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
34 for 189.
But where are those
with
who
1500
share
attack? Oh, you have his signature weapon. Okay. This one kind of lets him become a DPS a little bit because it gives him attack percent and it increases his attack even more based on the buffs and based on the stacks. So I guess that actually does make a good amount of sense. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share these fond memories? Oh my goodness gracious. Zhongli's signature always hurt my soul. It really does let him do like a lot more damage, honestly. Like, if you look at my Zhongli, I will show you what weapon I have on him. It's literally like bare bones. Let me see, where is he? Here he is. 54,000 HP on my Zhongli because I have Black Tassel on him, which gives him a really, really large amount of HP. 46% HP increase. So, see? It's really good. I mean, he's able to block like a crap ton of damage because he has like over 50,000 HP. So like, actually pretty fire. And then of course like Tenacity and the Millilift to get like more of that HP bonus. His artifacts aren't anything to write home about or anything. They're kind of But it doesn't really matter, because honestly with Zhongli, you just want to stick HP on him, and you're totally done. Black Tassel, yes, Black Tassel my goat. Also, hello, Kami, welcome to We're Doing Well. What's a good HP range for Zhongli? Let me take a look at his talents real quick, because I know that these scale on his HP. Let me see. Yeah, so 23% of his max HP is absorbed by his shield. So I would say probably like at least 30,000, most likely. You could go above and beyond and get fucking 50,000. But I'd say like minimum probably like 30,000, I would say. If you can get there, if you're able to. Also, Gani. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. I will take a look-see. 100,000 HP. Oh, bro, is that even possible to get 100,000 HP on a character? I actually have no idea, but that'd be so funny. I want me to see Vignetta's Ganyu. Let me take a look. Do you notice the difference in the HPs that high as compared to 30k? Yes, I think so. I literally do not get hit at all when I have Zhongli's shield running until his like energy runs out and I have to refresh the shield. I literally don't get hit whatsoever. They do not crack my shield at all. So I feel like, I don't know if there's a cap necessarily. There might be one, but he literally only stacks on HP, so I don't think there's any downsides on putting a bunch of HP on him. Yes, Ganyu was making those noises. Alright, so Ganyu has 1800 attack with 360 EM. Interesting. And then 72 over 235. Ooh. Okay. Very good crit. And then Skyward Harp, 22%. Increases crit damage by 20%. Hits have a 60% chance to inflict AoE attack. This one's very good. I think Amos Bow might be a bit better just because it increases her charge attack damage. But I think if you don't have Amos Bow, then Skyward Harp is definitely a very good choice as well. And then you have Wanderer's Troop. Okay. Oh yeah, increases charge attack damage by 35% if the character uses a catalyst or bow. Nice is nice. That's where the EM comes from, I'm assuming. And then double crit. Funny enough, you have Amos Bow but not Ganyu. Me too! I have 2 Amos Bows actually, and no one to use them on, which is very unfortunate. I'm guessing it's a Melt Ganyu, yeah, because I don't think EM matters if it's in a freeze team. It is Melt Ganyu. Okay, cool. And then double crit with more EM. EM on 2 of those, on the feather and the flower. And then double crit attack percent EM. Ooh, this one's really good actually. It has all the stats that you want. Alright, oh, I already looked at that one. EM, energy recharge, curry, and attack percent. That one's also pretty good too. And then double crit. A lot of it went into crit damage, which is really nice. Any constellations? No, that's okay. I also don't have constellations. Ooh, okay, and then 10, 9, 8. So it looks like you crowned her normal attack, which is good because most of her damage comes from her charge attack. So that is perfect that you crown that. Amos Bow at level 40. You have Ganyu and Amos Bow, but you benched her. That's alright. Yeah, Skirt kind of outperforms, but I mean, it's still good for theater and stuff like that. We play Genshin, you're a Ganyu main, and your friend got Amos Bow wild grinding for you, and you're out of country on vacation. Dang! Holy moly guacamole! Oh my god. I can show you my 2 Amos Bows. I have a lot of bows that I literally have no use for. So here's my first Amos Bow, and here's my second Amos Bow. I got 2 of them right here. You can't really see them that well. Hold on. Let me go to her. Yeah. So here's my first one. I just have it on Tainari, even though he's not built. And then here's my second one. And they're my only 5-star bows, and I don't really use bow characters, like, at all. I think my only built bow character is, like, probably Yelan and Fischl, and that's it. And Fischl's not really built, like, super well yet. I mean, she's, like, kind of built, but I feel like I started building enough for, like, a little bit more. Also, hello, and Delphis, welcome to We're Doing Well. Hello. Why did it become purple? Oh, do you mean the Amos Bow? Amos Bow is blue that turns into purple when when leveled, I believe. Hold on. Let me take a look at it. Oh, wait, yeah, no, wait. I think it's the opposite. I think it's the opposite. I think it's purple, and then it turns into blue when it's leveled. Yeah. I think it starts out. You're pretty sure mine was level 9. Yeah, no, I think it's the opposite. It starts out as purple because mine are level 1. Thank you for checking in, Ghost. Enjoy your straw, but we're doing well. Hello, hello. Yeah, I think that was the case. But yes, there was another one that I had to review. I believe it was Elysium Skirk. So let me take a look-see. Also, hello, Pardis. Welcome in, we're doing well. Hello, hello. All right. Ooh, 2100 attack. Is my Yolanda C1? Yes, my Yolanda C1. Indeed, indeed. And let me see. Whoa. 63 over 237. Okay. A little bit energy recharge, which is unnecessary, but that is totally fine. Let me see. A weapon. Azure Light. Okay, R1 Azure Light. C1 Skirk, which is interesting. And then March has the Hunter, which helps with her crit rate. Because I was about to say, 63 crit rate is like, but I have the same exact set on my Skirk, actually. So it gives her, I believe, 12 plus 12 plus 12. I think 36% crit rate. So that is 63 plus 36, I think. Yeah, 63 plus 36. So that's like, that's like 100%. Or wait, no. 99? Yeah, 99. 99.2. Holy moly. 99, 237. God damn. Okay. Double crit, EM, energy recharge. Alright, alright. And then double crit, attack percent. This one's really good, actually. And then crit damage, crit rate. I see you got energy recharge in a few of them, but that is okay, because it seems like it didn't really go into it that much. And then double crit again. Alright. And then attack percent and crit rate on crit damage set. Nice. I think this is really good, honestly. I don't really see any ways that you could improve it besides like the energy recharge being put into other stats. 46% crowd damage bonus. Nice. Yeah. No, honestly, this is like a really good Skirk. I don't really have any recommendations besides, you know, hoping for better rolls in non-energy recharge things. Lizard. And you're welcome in, Peach. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your straw. But we're doing well. Imagine not critting on 0.8% chance. I would cry. I'd be so sad. Lizard. That got added in randomly, which was very strange. It was really, really odd. Lizard. Alright, but here, let's go spend our condensed resin. Thank you for showing me your characters. Lizard. Tap. You'd be that guy that would not crit on 0.8% frequently. That's me. That's literally my issue with my Mawika, honestly. It is rough. It is real rough. What are my stats on my Skirk? I have 2200 attack with 50 over 220. And then, let me see. Yeah, I mean, I feel like mine aren't too bad. Honestly, I could, like, min-max it, but I really don't care that much. She's able to clear endgame, so, like, it doesn't matter too much to me. Guess who's holding your lawn piece? Who's holding your lawn piece? Whoosh! Also, hello, Birdie! Welcome in, we're doing well. Hello. A dash of frosting. Whoosh! A burst of flavor. Wow. Alright, I'm going the opposite direction. You think your Rouse curry goes up to 100% on buff? You swear to God he still saw that dude miss crits. Oh my goodness. Holy moly guacamole. I'm doing this? Just full burst? Well, I could, yeah. Ooh, okay. I might keep that one. This one is... it has 2 flat stats, but it has crit with attack percent, so like, maybe I'll keep it. I'll get rid of it if I really need to. I'm such a hoarder. Oh my goodness gracious.
Take your true form. Do your master's bidding.
Do your master's bidding.
Let the world come.
The world flies. Alright, die. Goodbye. Alright. 22 seconds. Use condensed resin. Alright. Yes, this is the set that we wanted. Energy recharge and attack percent. And thank you for checking in, Rock. Enjoy your straw. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the self-care package. Whoosh!
My will and body.
That's insane cope. Yeah, I know. I'm a coper.
By ordinance
I am a
divine.
proud coper. Oh yeah. How regretful. Alright, give me something good. Come on. Oh! This could be good. EM with crit rate? An attack percent. That could be something. Also, give it a follow, Sheena. Welcome in, we're doing well. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Whoosh. You are not welcome. You were not
Transfiguration.
Max roll crit too. Yeah. Defense percent. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be good enough unless I get something better. How regretful. That could be a good defense piece. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx those rolls. No, 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 no. I won't level it until I actually get Flynn's, though. Like, none of these I'm actually going to be leveling until I actually get the dude. Because I could get better ones, and I don't want to waste my resources. Whoosh!
Take your true form. Do your
Take your true form!
Off to the freezer.
Strike a pose! Alright, go, 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 go. There we go. Challenge completed. Alright. Flynn's is so fine. I know, and the trailer made him even finer. Oh my goodness gracious. This piece sucks. That piece is dog poop. He could use an outcry set better than this. Oh no, he will. No, I know 100% that he's gonna have a better set than Gilded Dreams. Gilded Dreams is probably gonna be his second best set. But the problem is I can't pre-farm the Nod Karai set because Nod Karai is not out yet. Nod Karai's gonna release sets for sure, so you didn't build your Nepha yet. I still think it's worth building them with the lesser sets just because it's going to take you a while to farm for the newer sets. So I honestly highly suggest just building them with their other substitute set. What the? Defeat all the hilly trolls, what the heck? I just started a quest by accident. But yes, honestly, I highly suggest like already building them just so that they're ready and they can be used. Because I know that the endgame modes are going to prioritize Lunar Charged in the future, probably when they come out. So already having them built with the set that you know, don't need to farm endlessly for yet would probably be a good idea. You'll be running Chaska's main DPS in your Lunar Charge team anyways? Oh, nice you. Okay, okay. Thank you for checking in, Annie. Enjoy your stop. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Nod Cry is going to be peak. I heavily agree. And here, let me claim and go teleport to give my commissions. All right. Hello, Catherine. Give me my stuff. Add Astra Abyssosque. All right.
Add Astra.
And claim Expedition. I have not done the test runs yet. I will. I will. In a second. Flame. Level 47. Flame. All right. Oh, what the? Complete all silver mounted photos and mementos of Tevat, prelude of the Frozen Veil event. What? What is that? There's a new event that started today. Oh. Oh. Okay then. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's a new event. Ooh. Okay, we can do the new event. I also finished this event. We can do that event after I do the test runs then. So, let me do a Mualani test run. Let me hydrate real quick. Ooh. All right. I know how to lose you. I know how to use Mualani. Holy moly. Start challenge. I already know how to use her. All right, so I think I need to go over here first. Faster. Whoosh! Ba-boom! Oh yeah!
Stay clear.
Did-you?
Swirl.
Also, it's apparently theorized that Sucrose is going to be, like, pretty good with Flynn's, but I wonder what I'm curious about is if Kazuha is also going to be good at Flynn's if Sucrose is. Because, like, I feel like Kazuha is, like, a step up from Sucrose. At least I'm pretty positive that he is. Also, thank you for checking in, Farm. Enjoy your Stroud. Hope you're doing well. Sucrose is better than Kazuha in getting EM buffs. Oh, that might be why she might be better then. Kazuha's better at CC. Yeah, because I know that he wants a lot of EM, is the thing. So maybe she might excel in that case. Oh yeah. Best of luck. Oh my goodness. Hello. All right, and then go over here. Bum, bum, bum. You're gonna cry for getting off to build Sucrose? Me too! Me too, man. Oh, it's gonna be rough. I think she's like sort of built, but not really. Where do I need to go from here? I think this way, although I need to get my stuff back. Oh wait, I need to get those ones. Collected out of 15. Kazuha is best at CC, Sucrose at EM, and Venti is like the mid between them. Oh, okay, got you. Whoosh! Alright. Oh wait, I need to get these ones. Whoosh! Alright, and then jump, and then whoa! Get these ones. Da-do. I see you're fishing. I'm sorry to interrupt your fishing. Whoosh! Hello, June, how you doing? Welcome in, open in. Whoosh! Stay put! Bam! And Sayu's just there being cute. I know. She is there being cute. I love Sayu though. Sayu's awesome. Try. I did kind of want to get Chaska, but I'm saving for Flynn's. I cannot waste any pull because I want to get Flynn's and his weapon. So I'm sorry, Chaska, but it's not happening. It can't happen. Start challenge. Chaska's the go. I know I really like Chaska, but I need to save for Flynn's. I am dedicated. Chaska, when you over this patch, she's really fun. She's very, very fun, but I'm only gonna swipe on Flynn's because I know that I'm gonna have to swipe on Flynn's. You got Chaska to steal her bow. Nice you. I hope that all Chaska wanters will be Chaska havers, 100%. Me, I'm a Chaska wanter, but I am more of a Flynn's wanter, 100%. Her C1 makes her one of the most versatile units. Oh, of course it does. Of course it does. It is really fun to fly with her, I will say. It's a lot fluider. Fluider, is that a word? It's a lot more fluid than using the actual dragon saurians to like soar in the skies. No, I'm not gonna become a Chaska haver. I am not gonna give in to that. I am dedicated to getting Flynn's and hopefully not having to spend money so that I can save up my pulls until then. Whoosh! Hold on to your hats. It's also another character I'd have to build and a whole other team I'd have to build, so like, nah. Maybe in the future. She'll have a rerun at some point. Boop, 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 boom! Do. And you are deadeth. Oh, you're not dead. Dun. I won't ever have to switch units ever. Yeah, I know. It's alright though. She'll have a rerun. Whoosh! I'm not swiping, guys. You are always trying to tell me not to swipe, and now you're telling me to. You're supposed to stop me. Do it, join the Gunflyers Club. Nope, I'm not giving in. I'm not doing it. She can solo the Unicharge if enough is in the team. I'm sticking out for my boy Flynn's. I'm sticking out for my boy Flynn's. We only do it when you say you won't. Nope, I'm not doing it. I can't do it. I don't have the money to do that, unfortunately. I need to save my money. I need to save my months. So we will go back and I will exit level. Doo-doo. I just wonder if like compared to Chaska, I think Chaska can probably fly for longer, I believe. I can't swipe. I can't do it. I can't do it. I would, but I can't. Too bad you don't play Genshin. That is all right. That is totally fine. There's a lot of gachas out there. And here, I want to do new event. When you journey too far... Excuse me. When you journey too far, you might forget even the most breathtaking moments you've seen and the warmest companions you've met. To keep that day from coming, you must anchor those memories and keep them alive in the pages of a picture book. Oh, alright, talk to Paimon. And teleport. Boop, Boo. Cheska's better at TPS in the sense of dealing more damage per second and consistency, but you think Wander does more damage because he's a burst type. Oh, yeah. Kind of like, the situation with Mawika, because she's also a burst type, and she does so much damage because of her consistently doing her burst. Alright.
Lilia, over here! Paimon's got something nice to show you. Looky look! Paimon took these pictures on our travels. We've been to all sorts of places, and while you were busy exploring, Paimon was busy with her camera. Here, take a look at these photos Paimon masterfully took.
Whoa! Paimon, you are a master photographer. Oh my goodness. Whoa! I mean, it makes sense you could get these angles because you can float, but holy moly. Oh my god! You should be a professional photographer. Holy moly. Okay, Fontaine City? Natlin?
By the way, do you remember the 2 photo albums we bought at Damoville Purveyor?
No. I do not. I'm sorry, Paimon. My memory is really bad.
Ah, you don't? Paimon spent all her savings to reserve those albums, even though it was way in advance. But it's fine. You're super busy all the time, so Paimon doesn't mind being a super tolerant travel companion. Anywho, you took one of the albums and Paimon took the other. That way we'd match. Paimon's already stuffed her album full of photos, but she's not sure if you've done the same yet.
And thank you for the follow, Galardos. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
But just in case, Paimon bought a new photo album, and although she was planning on keeping it as a backup, she'll give it to you if yours is full.
Do you like taking pictures, Paimon? Classic Paimon, always thinking about others.
Well, Paimon is Tevat's best tour guide. She can't just think of herself. Paimon bought an extra photo album because she really loves taking pictures. We've seen so many awesome sights during our travels. It'd be a shame if Paimon didn't keep some mementos. More importantly, these are important memories for both of us. We've got to cherish our past memories and our future experiences. That's what Pakal told Paimon. Wise words, don't you think? Paimon's gonna lend you her camera this time so you can take more pictures yourself. We're about to journey to Snezhnaya, and Paimon has a feeling that things aren't going to be easy from here on out. So let's sort out all the experiences from our journey while we still can. That way, no matter what troubles you run into in Snezhnaya, as long as we think of the moments we shared together, we're sure to be brave and keep moving forward.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. So this is an event where we go back on stories that we've already seen. It's like a recap, basically. Interesting. Broken record at this point, you sound like you could do VA work. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. It's okay for a broken record. It really makes me happy to hear that. Well, thank you. And Natlin, the nation of Saurians, we met a pair of peculiar friends, Kanich and Aha. This human Saurian duo never lets a day never lets a day burp pass without bickering back and forth. Even so, they remain inseparable companions. Ooh. Oh my god. It's one of these events. Character must wield the power of Pyro, use an elemental skill in designated area. I remember these events. Oh my god. I remember these. Okay. Yes, I know what this is. And thank you for the follow, Rubus. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You must equip Paimon's camera and interact with the photo-taking points or characters to enter photo-taking mode. The process is split into an adjustment phase, where you determine the position from where the photo is taken, and a photo-taking phase in which you can move and use your skills. Drop the follow for the burp. Why, thank you. I am honored. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. If only the camera worked like this by default. I know. That'd be so nice. You're in so much pain. You need literally 1 speed point on your high ceilings now. Oh. I wish you the best of luck, Looney. You've got this. I believe. I believe. During the adjustment phase, you need to first select your camera position and then proceed to adjust the position and angle for taking the photo. Every photo taking point is 3 camera positions, with every position having its own unique aspect ratio. Once you've confirmed your settings, it's time to move on to the photo taking phase. During the photo taking phase and using Paimon's camera, the angle of the finalized image will be decided by the settings you previously adjusted. Pictures will be taken from the 3 camera positions all at once. What? Okay. If the camera tracking function is enabled, each camera will follow your movements or actions within a certain range. Okay, this is very advanced. Holy moly. And Alisar, thank you so much for the resub. Why, thank you, why, thank you. Happy 16 months. Thank you so much for your continued support. I appreciate it. And thank you for checking in. Enjoy your straw. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Welcome in, Fidel. Hope you're doing well as well. We do need this to be permanent setting for the camera. Absolutely, absolutely. Also, Ayaka. Come over here, Ayaka. Alright, Ayaka's gonna take pictures of me. Certain photo taking points have an interact button. Perhaps if you press on these photo taking points, you might be greeted by a pleasant surprise. Ooh. Okay. So I think this one has like specific requirements. Oh. I have the wrong camera equipped. I have Yolan's camera equipped. I need Paimon's camera equipped. There we go. Alright. Here, let me see. Switch to camera tracking mode. Each camera will follow your movements within a certain range. Oh. Okay. And I think I need a specific character, though, for this one. Let me see. Flame of Contention. Objective incomplete. Where can I view the objective, besides in the event? Hold on. Okay. Must wield power of pyro. Use an elemental skill. So that's this one. So let me... Are you just doing the camera setup first? Oh, okay. Well, I'll switch characters in advance anyways. So let me put on... About Malwika. I feel like Malwika kind of fits for this because it's Natlin. Deploy. Also, hello, Earthbound. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. This is a camera taking event. Photo taking event in Genshin. And it is new. They're having it at the moment. It just came out. And thank you for checking in, Jason, too. Enjoy your shop. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. All right. Prepare to photograph. Yes. Ah! Thank you for the straps. All right. So how do I do this? Thank you for checking in, Hutao. Enjoy your strub. How the heck do I... Oh, my God. Okay. Camera tracking mode. Boom. Okay. Oh, whoa. All right. Confirm. Yeah, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Take photo. The angle has been fixed. Use Paimon's camera to take a photo. All right.
Light it up.
Like that? Whoa. It got the back of her hair. Holy moly. This one actually not bad. This one's not too bad. I kind of like it. I kind of vibe with it. Not doing Aika photo shoot, I would. But this is the challenge that I need to do. I need specific requirements for particular characters. So I cannot use Ayaka yet. But if there's a cryo character that I need to use, then I can probably use Ayaka. But I think that's good. Select photo taking point. What's that mean? Oh, it just, okay. Alrighty. Next one. Characters from Natlin or is the Traveler, 17 o'clock to 22 o'clock in the designated area. Oh, okay. Gwetsley Ridge. Can I teleport over here? I can't. Alrighty. Okay, so from Natlin, let's see if we can find... Actually, I can probably use Sit Lolly. Why not? Kaniche, what?
Hey, Kaniche, look who's here! Lilia, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kuhulaha, demands you to attend him at once.
We meet again, Lilia. You seem well.
I am anything but well. My dullard servant has spent the last few hours staring at colorful paper scraps. The boredom is killing me.
These paper scraps are decorations, and they look like they're made out of cardboard. They're quite interesting. You like the decor around here, Kaniche? I'd say I do. I think this cardboard would make a fitting home for Aha.
You mean to apply him some sort of paper dragon?
He spends so much time being banished, the inside of a cardboard box should feel like home to you by now.
Kaniche! Just you wait, you'll be on your knees begging for forgiveness when you behold the true majesty of the Dragon Lord Kuhulaha!
Until then, I'll be sure to take in the majesty of the little paper Dragon Lord Kuhulaha. Also, Chibi, I'm big. And thank you for the follow, Dawn. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. All right, here we go. Chibi Ayaka, Chibi Lily, Chibi goodness. Lilia, I say you've brought a camera with you. Would you mind taking a photo of this paper theater for me? Of course not, and I can take a picture of you while I'm at it. All right, this will make a good souvenir for our vacation. All right, how should we pose for the photo? Ooh. Let's go with a fun pose, cool pose, or formal pose. Ooh. Also, hello, Oni. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. How about... Cool pose, formal pose, fun pose. What should we do, chat? Oh, whoa. Wait, why is there double icons? Get out of here, icon buster. It makes you confirm the choice. Oh, we can look at them. Okay, let's look at them. You can't even decide something as simple as a pose. Watch closely, worm. Lilia, how's this? Oh, that's not a fun pose. That's like a thinking pose. What about a cool pose? All right, then. You're barely changing your pose. Formal? Oh, I like this one. Aha, shaking his butt. Okay, let's do this one. Aha, shaking his butt in this one. So this is perfect. I'll line up the camera. This is very formal. Shaking your ass is very formal. Perfect. I'll line up the camera. We're ready. Okay. Oh, he's still shaking his butt. Oh, perfect. Okay. Here. Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. I want to move this. Take the photo and his ass is on the photo. Oh, yeah. No, it is. It is absolutely going to be. Here. Can I zoom in a little bit? I don't know if I can zoom in a little bit. Okay. I think this is good. Confirm. Take photo. Boom. Oh, wait. What? Wait, why didn't it take the photo? Ah! Oh, no! Wait, camera tracking enabled. What? Hold on. I am so... Oh. Oh, no! No, 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 no! I pressed the wrong button. Wait, keep taking photos.
Here's to
Okay.
a life where the
I want her to
dreams
do
keep
her
flowing
animation where she's on the
and
cloud.
the Mora keeps rolling.
Okay, go on the cloud. Do your thing. Do your animation. Please. Please. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Come on, come on. I will spawn the extra things. I don't know if spawning the extra things makes her not do the idle animation, though. Ah, frick it. There we go. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Honestly, oh my god, wait. It makes his legs look so big. Wait. What? What the heck? Why is his thigh so big? His thigh's enlarged. Oh my god. Dummy thick Kanich. Holy moly. Thick thighs save lives. Kanich's thick thighs save lives. Bro never skipped a leg day. He's just happy to see he had too many Krabby Patties. Oh my god, this is beautiful. I want to save this to my screenshot folder. That's really good. Oh my god. Amazing. I can't make it any better. That was perfect. Claim. Oh man. Alright. Oh. It's a time-gated event. Oh, that's so sad. Alright. Confirm. Thank you, Kanich. Your thick thighs will save lives. I promise. Thick thighs do save lives, though. You say this as a thigh enjoyer. His thighs will save lives. Absolutely. So Lolly slapped Kanich and he became thick. He did. She used her magical powers of thigh thickness.
Get to work.
Boom! Get to work thighs. Oh man, that was good. That was really good. All right. Oh, and also let me go to my teapot before I forget. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Also, yeah. Wait, why aren't the ads happening? Oh, they're happening in a minute. In a minute, I think. Okay. Yeah, in about a minute. Just a fair warning. And let me see. Oh, let me get my stuff. You want to see my teapot? I can show you my teapot. It's nothing too crazy compared to like what other people make, but it is my abode. It's where I call my home. Do 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 do. Kind of wish I could join to get really good gear, but probably would only get one shot. I don't think joining would get good gear. I don't think that would help you get good gear. I think it's all based off of luck if you're talking about artifacts. Do 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 do. And Jeremy planted these ones. Do 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 do. I can't even pre-farm the flowers for Flynn's because I think like literally all of his materials, including his flowers, are gonna be Nodcry exclusive. Excuse me, which is very unfortunate. Hello there. This realm. Trust drink. Boom. There we go. Also, we will be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning, but I will have words on the stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. Thank you so much for sticking around to the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch does force me to run 3 minutes of ads per hour, but I'll pause the game so y'all don't miss anything. And we'll be back after ads are over. We're probably going to start the quest in Natlan with like the little foggy area, because I think I have not continued that quest yet. So let me see if I can find it. I think it was this one. The Mystery of Tecolopan Beach. Navigate. Okay. It is right over here. So I will teleport in advance. Boop, 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 boop. Bow, 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 bow. Okie dokie. And we will be back after the ads are over. I will be RB. Welcome and Dream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. We'll be back. Bye-bye. We are back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for checking in, Ryu. Enjoy your dinner, strawberry. Welcome on back, everyone. And how about we continue on doing the Island Seal? And yeah, it's this quest. I never really continued this quest. I think I started it, but I don't remember like too much from it. So how about we do it? I am also going to... Actually, no, I can stick with this team because it's like Natlan characters, so it might make exploration a bit easier. And welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking around to the ads. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome on back. I am switching back into my normal form, so let me just go down here. I think I'm not supposed to be goth anymore, so I'm going to fix that real quick. And then bloop, bloop, bloop. Alrighty. Here we go. We are back. We are back. And let's see. I think we need to go this way. Is there another teleporter that we unlocked? No, there's only one. And thank you for checking in, Vax. Enjoy your Stroud. Hope you're doing well. Also, very exciting news, by the way, guys. We are now officially 1 week away from Chibi Model re-debut. We are now 7 days away from Chibi Model re-debut day, which I'm very excited for. Woo woo! I'm so freaking hyped. And it's gonna be front page Chibi Model re-debut in 7 days. 7 days from now. 1 week away. I can't believe it. Go to the floating isle. There the final seal can be broken. Okay. No, I'm so close. I won't let you. Red text. Ooh. But yes, I'm super, super hyped. I am so excited. Did I decide on a game yet? I think I might play One Shot, if you've heard of that game before. It's kind of like Undertale, a little bit, sort of. Where basically, like, it has like a heavy meta narrative where it recognizes you, the player, as a separate character. There's also like, you know, files that they put in your computer they have to use to solve puzzles, and like apparently it's like a very emotional story as well. So it looks really good. It's like Undertale without the battles, basically. And it's really popular. It is a bit of an older game, but a lot of people played it before. Yeah, really good. Also, hi Creed, I hope you're doing well too. I'm glad you're excited for it. We just started stream. I'll probably be on for the next like 6 hours, most likely. So we are here and we are vibing for the rest of the night. It looks cute. Yeah, I'm so excited for it. Amori is good too. That is true. Only thing is I've already played Amori before, but I have not played One Shot. So I'm going in completely blind to it. You have no idea what game to recommend? You went in there, you just put a horror game, because why not? That's totally fine. I think, like, I was looking through the game recommendations, and I was, like, you know, pondering on them. And I might change my mind, who knows? I'm still thinking about it, but maybe One Shot really stuck out to me when I was looking into it. I have not finished Amori yet. Yeah, I got, like, really far, though. The only thing is, like, since I got really far, I wouldn't want to just continue off of my playthrough on front page, because it'd be like really confusing. You should redo Genshin IT for front page. No, I can't. Oh my god. That would be a horrible first impression on front page, just me crashing out in front of thousands of people. That would be a horrible first impression. Is One Shot doable in one stream? I think it is. I think it's like to get one ending, it's like 7 or 8 hours, I'm pretty sure, when I was looking into it, so I think it is doable. I'm probably going to start a lot earlier, too, so that I can make it a longer stream. I might start at, like, I don't know, maybe, like, 6 or before, so I can make it, like, 10 hours or something, because I want to make it, like, super long. I just gotta hope I wake up in time. Hopefully I can. And thank you for checking in, Totsuka. Enjoy your scout. Hope you're doing well. I think I have to... Can I go in you? Can I? No? It says I have to interact with you. Do you have 7 to 8 hours of front page? Yes. So front page is 8 hours long. And it starts at 7, but... Excuse me. Yeah, it starts at 7 p.m. EST, but I probably want to stream before that just to make sure that everything's working beforehand and everything, just so I can, like, you know, have time to make sure everything's set up properly. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It says my objective is you, but maybe I just have to go up here. Whee! All right. Oh, wait. Here we go. Do. Hi, friend. Oh, whoa! Oh, and then go over to this one. Okay. Do. Whee! Oh, they're just making little win things for me. Don't switch the name this time. I won't. I will not. Should I stream on Wednesday maybe to get the extra sleep in? Maybe. Amazing to look at Genshin. Gotta be up in 6 hours. So you're looking for a stream to lurk in? Is Chibi Model like Giga and Mouses? You love chalky design aesthetic with the chibiness? I'm not totally sure. I can't remember what their Chibi Model looks like, but there is a Chibi Model redeem, which you can see the art style for. If someone wants to redeem the Chibi Model again, you can, to like show what the Chibi Model looks like. But it's basically the re-debut for the Chibi Model. It's just going to be like a new outfit and hairstyles in the same heart style that my current Chibi Model is currently in at the moment. But I hope that you enjoy your lurk here. And here, let me become you. Wow! Alright, and let me jump. Woo! Oh yeah, so sorry, Warhawk. I completely forgot. Here, hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. I think I accidentally may have taken the points. So let me see if I can, points, channel points, points, give points. Hold on, I need to look up how to do this. Give channel points to viewer Twitch. Okay. Let me see. Oh my god, no. Oh no! Wait, can I not do it? Oh my god. I feel so bad. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I can. I looked it up and it doesn't look like I can. I'm so sorry. I think when I was clearing the queue yesterday, I thought I already gave you your points back. So when I clicked like clear all, it didn't do it. Oh my god. Here, okay, what I'll do for you is the next time, hold on. No, it's not gonna be a scam because the next time that you want me to raid into somebody, you don't need to purchase the raid thing. It'll just be free. So the thing that you spent your points on, I will have you get it for free the next time that you want to do it. So next time you want to do it, if you want to raid into somebody at some point, then just let me know and I will do it. Because since I can't give the points back, since you already redeemed it, I will just have it be like a rain ticket on a rainy day. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Okay, cool. Short hair. Yes. Short hair. There we go. There's a new survey up if you haven't done it yet. I'll do it at some point. Raid check. Yes, raid check. I'll do it at some point. Like if your sleep can be volatile, if a random raid happens, you wake up to someone unknown, someone more loud than others. Oh yeah, true. That is true. Can we raid ourselves? I'll try to raid someone who's not too loud. I will try my best. Let me see. I think I need to go this way. Whoosh! Also, yeah, I think Chibi Model is on a cooldown for a bit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Okay. Hold on. Let me go back up here. Whoosh. Alright, there we go. Whee! I am kind of loud myself, though, so just a fair warning. Whoosh! Although I'm not super loud. Yeah. I talk loud, but, like, I don't think I'm, like, super loud. I'm not, like, screaming all the time. Unless I'm playing in endgame mode, which I'm not doing today. Only probably usually in bed by the time I end stream. Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Warhawk. I hope that at some point, you're able to make it work. As long as I'm not raging, I'm not loud. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, hello. I'm not loud, thank you. Ooh, the shattered stone restored completely. Quickly lift the seal. Okay. Whoa. You sneaky. If I... ... Here, Outlander warrior. Come, over here. Alright. Hello, friend. Do I need to interact with this, I'm assuming? Thanks for checking in, Eri. Enjoy your stuff. We're doing well. Hello. To be honest, Massachusetts go-to, and she can make loud Latina noises at times, but you don't mind. I'm loud at times. Yeah, I feel like that's the best way to describe it. You don't think you've ever heard me rage? Literally, anytime I'm playing in endgame mode, you will hear me rage. Any endgame mode, if it's stressful. I feel like this recent Spiral Abyss wasn't too stressful, but any other one, Imaginarium Theater, that is rough. I don't think I can... Actually, hold on. Can I interact with it if I go up here? No, I cannot. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with the stone then. Oh, wait. Here we go. And then, where do I need to place it? Also, thank you for checking in, Comfy. Enjoy your show. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Let me see. Place? Oh, wait a second. Okay. So here, let me pick this up. And I need to line up the stone with something else. Oh, wait. Okay. I think I line it up like here. No. That is not what I need to do. Oh, no. Don't Don't fall, don't fall. Wah! The no cursing redeem is there for a reason. That is true. That is true. Nalin, last Spiral Abyss and Nalin enemies in floor 9 and 10. True. That was pretty rough. It's rough if you don't have, like, a Night Soul team, I feel like. If I didn't have a Night Soul team, that would have really, really sucked. What am I supposed to do here? Thank you for checking in, Pardis. Enjoy your strawberry. Check underneath. Oh. Check underneath. Well, I know I'm supposed to pick this up. I'm just not sure where I'm supposed to put the stone. Because, like, I see the stone over there has some graffiti on it. And I think I'm supposed to line this stone up with something. Yeah, I'm supposed to line that up with something. So, I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to line it up with. The baby Saurians were in floor 9. I know! I felt so bad killing them. But I was like, I need to kill you guys because I need the primos. It's important. Wait, I forgot they have other bosses that aren't that far. Saurian for Abyss. I know. I know. It really does stink for, like, non-specific team comps that you don't have. Maybe it's, like, the other side of this stone slate? No, it's not that one. Look underneath and I'll see it. Okay. Or wait. Underneath. Underneath? Oh! Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. And then right here? Yeah! Yes, that's it. Quick, use your spirit speaking. Oh, spirit speaking. How do I do that? Spirit, speak to me. Oh. Is VIP rule for Discord? If you get it, you'll send all your art? It is for Twitch, actually. And you get a little VIP badge for Twitch. But you're more than welcome to join the Discord server if you would like to. Did you really think you could escape? This is never about escape. This is the biggest difference. Oh! Weak voice. Oh, no. Doo, 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 doo. Head to the center that's sealed by the graffiti. Where is that? Oh, that's over here. Upside down. I am indeed upside down. I never curse. I'm say so. You know, I feel like I don't curse as often as I think I do. Because I say that I have, like, a sailor's mouth. But looking back on my VODs and stuff, I don't really curse too often. I mean, like, sometimes, but, like, unless I'm, like, really raging at something, I feel like, I don't know. Like, I'll say, like, shit and fuck sometimes, but, like, I don't know. It's just not as often as I make it out to be, I feel like. Say so, hell no. I have my moments. I have my moments of not being say so, but, like, for the most part, I'm pretty chill. I was supposed to be able to quickly and completely... Oh, I'm so sorry. I missed that. Yeah, at the last moment. What? Come, Outlander Warrior. Together with the true knight, save those night souls that have been led astray. Evildoer once led countless priests astray. Oh, okay. Practically say so. Exactly. Whoosh!
Show no mercy.
Show no mercy.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Adventure time.
Tomorrow is a Zenless live stream. Yeah, tomorrow is a Zenless live stream. That is true. That is true. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Oh, wait, the cryo one's fighting with us. Nice.
Incinerate.
Incinerate. Hello, Bacule. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello.
Get to work.
Get to work. Ba-boom. Hoya. Up for the sky. Oh. Ah, at last. Were it not for your aid, Outlander hero, we might have been long overwhelmed by our pitch-black foe. Long ago, the tribespeople here were ensorcelled. What? Enchanted by our enemy, and many night souls became entangled by the abyss. Hello, Lavi! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your daily strawberry. At the seal's location, even the power of Night's manifestation is slowly being chipped away. This seal severs all links with the outside world, yes, but with the source of the tribe's faith also. It must be undone for there to be any fighting chance. Thank you, Outlander hero. The Night Souls can find their way back to their dream home, avoiding the blight that grips the Lord of the Night's realm. Ah, at last, to be able to return to the quietude of night. Also, yeah, no worries. Here is the Discord server link. Oh. Being teleported out. Bloop, 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 bloop. Whoosh. Oh, and I'm being teleported again. Where am I going? What's happening? Oh, wait, is the fog gone? Oh, and Sorcered equals bewitch and enchant. Oh, okay. Got you. Also, ooh, luxurious chest.
The
Don't mind
rewards of
if
an
I
adventure worth
do.
remembering.
And viewpoint. Ooh. Can I interact with the camera? I don't think I can. That was a very, very short quest. That was an incredibly short quest. Holy moly. Oh, and it looks like that's the only teleport point over there. I see. I think I had one other side quest over here. Yeah. For one case to another. Attack of the purple Tapetlosaurus. Let me see where this one is. Teleport. Bum, 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 bum. Ta-da! Alright, let me see. Oh, this one is like all the way over here.
Burn it down.
Motorcycle. Oof. Sorry, enemy, you're in my way. I'm gonna run you over with my cycle. Oh, hello. Here. Hoya! Destroy the rocks. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, and head down here. What the heck? Whoa! There's no channel to post art in? Oh no, there is! There is a channel to post art in. You have to go to the rules channel first, and then in the rules channel you have to interact with the strawberry at the very bottom. And then all the other channels should be unlocked. But there is an art channel, you just have to unlock the rest of the server first. Just welcome rules and support tickets? Yeah. Go to the rules channel, and then from the rules channel, interact with the strawberry after you read the rules.
Everybody stand back. Let's light up pyroclastic surge.
Whoosh! This is one of those quests that don't give rewards. That's okay. That's alright. Boom! Alright, there we go. You are dead. Stop climbing! Alrighty. Oh, and I think I have to save this person, it looks like. Ba-boom! 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 Here, hold on. Oh my god, what is happening? I needed a second. Hold on. React with a strob at the bottom of rules channel to access rest of server. Okay, just in case they couldn't hear me. And claim achievement. Alright, why are you fighting me? What are you doing? Stop! Diet. And thank you for the follow, Night Striker. Welcome in for doing well. Hello. I type fast. I sure do. I am a fast typer.
Letting great names
Oh yeah! Suffer the wrath.
Teamwork is
Boom!
from the sky.
Oh, you heard her just a millennial. That's okay. That's alright. I just want to make sure, because I know sometimes the bell noises be loud. Phew, what a mess to deal with. To think that I almost got knocked flat by some Tapetlosaurs. That just boils my blood.
You've got it all wrong. Those are abyssal monsters. They're way more dangerous than Tapetlosaurs. So you thought they were just ordinary ones. No wonder you struggled.
Is that it? Makes sense now. I really owe you this time. If it weren't for you guys, I'd have been done for. I did finish Saurian Volcano Quest. Yes, I did indeed. It was very good. Very lore heavy. Hold on a sec. I need to go round up those useless idiots first. I'll thank you properly once I make sure they're all safe. With your help, the people from the caravan gradually gather around. Oh, snap. So, it's all thanks to these three that you made it out safe, boss. That's right. You should have seen them in action. Took down those monsters in just a couple of moves. You saved the caravan leader. That's a debt I haven't much to offer in repayment for. But please, take this small gift as a token of my gratitude. Seriously, Tislo? Have you always been this stingy? That's all you're giving to the people who saved your life? How much is it? Oh, we don't. It's a common chest. Common chest is really low for saving your life. That's true. She has a point. Hey, Chubby, ensuring the caravan's safety is your job, isn't it? So what's this about someone else having to clean up your mess? That's not nice. What do you have to say for yourself? Quit stuttering. If you hadn't panicked and dropped your guard, a few measly monsters wouldn't have been a problem for me. This time you're giving up part of your pay to thank our savior. Got it? Oh. Does that mean I get more than a common chest? Oh, I get another common chest! Of course, such a small token as a life-saving gift does seem a bit stingy, doesn't it? Indeed, it feels a bit lacking. Well said. I like people like you. You say it how it is. Anyway, This is a personal gift from me to you. Just accept it. Consider it a little something extra for your little Tepetlosaurus to get some more snacks. No need for any thanks or formalities.
Roar!
Alright, we still need to go pick up all the stuff we lost along the way. We'll be heading off now. May we meet again. 2 common chests. Yay! Oh, and an exquisite chest. Okay, that's a little bit better.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Nice you. Alright. And there's also this one. Report your findings to Taruka. The plot thickens. Alright, teleport. Boo boo boo. 2 common chests. Yippee! Holy moly, that's like not even a whole pull. What a steal. Dun, 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 dun. All right, whoosh. Let's go on down here and let's speak it to you. Hello.
Miss Lilia, thank goodness you're safe. I was so worried. It sure was thrilling, but it's a bit hard to describe, so we'll discuss that later.
You tell Taruka what you saw and heard at the camp.
Really? You saw Miss Quilla, but not Lamizana? Well, they mention an air race and a transaction. Paimon doesn't know the details, but it sounds like it's for something that'll be used during the race. Miss Quilla is a traveling merchant who showed up recently. According to Paran, she deals in a wide variety of goods. Maybe Lamizana purchased something dangerous from her. I see. So he wants to carry out his dangerous plan during the air race.
What kind of dangerous plan?
I don't know, but I'm sure he's plotting something dangerous.
Ah, so this is where you are. Wonderful. You must be Lilia, right? Lamizana tells me that you've tried out the training course and that you did quite well. Really? Looking down on me, is he? No, that's not it. Wait, what would Tamak say in this situation? I know. The training course must have held you back. Here's the situation. The race is about to begin, but the contestant who is supposed to race against Liwa is pulled out the last minute. And, well, you know her, Taruka. She's always been extremely competitive, so she won't be happy with winning a freebie.
Then she can pull out too, which is just as well. I'll go to persuade her to do that right now.
Wait, we can't do that. She's also prepared hard for this race, so isn't the best solution to find someone just as good for her to race against? Me.
Is that why you've come to Lilia?
Yes, as long as you participate, we'll be sure to compensate you no matter where you end up in the standings. Woohoo! A guaranteed participation trophy!
Hey, what happened to your ambition?
Thanks for agreeing. You'll receive the invitation letter later. I have some other preparations to make, so I probably won't see you until race day. Oh, okay. Bye! Paran leaves, taking Kerwolf with him. Figured it out? Hope you like some of the characters you did. If there's any you should give a shot, let me know. Oh, of course, no problem. I'm excited to see them.
Lilia, you agreed because this would give us the chance to investigate up close, right? If anything happens during the race, the contestants would be the first to know.
I also have a feeling that things aren't as simple as they seem.
Speaking of which, there is something familiar about Paran's voice. Have we heard it somewhere recently?
He's in charge of all sorts of things here at the flying school. He and Kerwolf are always running around everywhere, so it's actually harder to avoid hearing his voice.
That makes sense. Come to think of it, Paimon seems to have read about something like this in a story. If someone who blends in with the background commits a crime, people usually won't suspect them because they're so used to their presence.
Best not to say that in front of him. His family was exiled because some of his family members did something terrible. And hello, Excel, oh my god. Hello, Iron. Thank you for checking in and enjoying your Stroud. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the self-care package. Lots of people have been using that as an excuse to make things difficult for him. Maybe that's why he's so strict with himself, but so considerate of others. Although he's quite close to Lamizana, I have to admit he's a pretty nice guy. Is Lamizana some kind of pest? Even pests are 100 times cuter than him.
Thanks for telling Paimon that. It would be bad if we hurt him, even if it's by accident. Anyway, about the race. Taruka, you don't have to worry about your sister. Lilia will look out for her.
I'll be waiting for you guys near the finish line. Lamizana and I should finish first, so I'll watch him like a hawk.
This isn't your time to shine, Strawberry. Just enjoy the show with Paimon this time, alright?
And I will hydrate. 1 second. Alright. And let's see. What the? What about the quest? Oh, is it like a daily reset type of quest where I have to wait like actual in-game days? Aww. Wait, what if I talk to Lamizana? How preparation's going? Everything has to happen at precise times. Oh, it has to be. It's definitely a daily reset type of quest. Oh man. Alrighty. Well, in that case, we have some choices. So, if I go to my quests, I have a lot of things. If I go to my story quests, I have SIGEWINNE's quest, I have Amelia's quest, and I also have, let me see, 3 tribe quests. So, you don't remember that being a daily reset one? I feel like it has to be. Because, like, it doesn't show up in my quest log. Unless there's, like, a quest nearby that starts the new one. I don't think so. Unless I talk to them and it starts it. He must be planning something dangerous. Yeah, they're talking about it taking time. What if I... Hold on. What if I do this? Tomorrow. TCG updates in the corner. Oh, no. No TCG. TCG takes so long. I already maxed out all the Primo rewards, so I don't need anything else. If I had more Primo rewards, maybe, but I'm max level in TCG. I do not need anything else. Nothing else. This has to be a daily reset thing. I just... Hold on, what if I teleport away? Maybe it'll reset it? No. I think it might actually be a daily reset thing. Huh. You believe? Yeah, no, I think it is a daily reset thing. You're running out of ideas and just do Pokemon most of the time, so any suggestions appreciated. Maybe I'll give one of your models a shot. Ooh, I would love for you to. If you want my reference sheet, I can actually find it for you. Hold on. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, here it is. Oh wait, that's not my reference sheet. Hold on. Lily Avendera. Reference? Okay. Let me see. Here it is. Okay. Here you go. There's my reference sheet. If you'd like to draw me, I would absolutely appreciate it. You done some of the travel quests? You did them in your own time, I'm assuming? I think so, yes. Some of them I streamed, some of them I did during my own time. But, so we have a choice. We have a choice to make. Do we... Story quests. Okay. So, do we do SIGEWINNE and a melee quest to get them out of the way? Or do we do the tribal quests first? I'm going to make a poll in the chat. Poll. Okay. SIGEWINNE. I'm not spelling that right. A melee quests first or tribal quests? Okay. Let me copy this. Alrighty. Here, I'll have it be 2 minutes and start poll. Okay. Vote in the poll. Do we get SIGEWINNE and melee out of the way first? Or do we do the tribal quests? Vote, vote, vote. We'll do both eventually, but whichever one to start with, I'm alright with. I think the quest location's a bit lower. Statue of the 7 next to the Flower Feather Clan. Let me see. To the Statue of the 7 near the Flower Feather Clan. This one? Let me see. Near the Flower Feather Clan. Oh, that's the Nightwing Clan. Flower Feather Clan? Wait a second. Oh no, you're glitched. You can't vote. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Fox. If you're on mobile, it might be a little bit glitchy. I got the colors, but you do have markers that work on downtime. Very cute. They'll give it a shot sometime. Yeah, no worries. I would love to see it. You also can't vote. What? Oh, that's so weird. Huh. It might be mobile. It might actually be mobile. Yeah. I'm sorry, mobile users. I'm sorry. I wish Twitch would fix their app. It is unfortunate. Curse you, mobile. Damn it. Where is the Flower Feather Clan? Hold on. That's Masters of the Night Wind. Oh, this is Flower Feather Clan. Huh. Oh, near this one? Also, oh my god. Please don't tie it. Please don't tie it. I beg. I beggeth thee. Do not tie. We will get to both. We will get to both for sure. I just want to see what I should do first. Maybe SIGEWINNE and melee first just to get them out of the way, but we'll see. Have I played enough? Or have you just forgotten the place of the village? I am forgetful and I don't remember locations. If it dies, I'll used to do both before stream. They're long though. They're long, so I don't know. You broke the tie for me. Thank you. Thank you. And oh, it looks like boom, boom, boom. Okay, SIGEWINNE and Amelia have won. All right, let's get these character quests done. Let's do it. SIGEWINNE, go to quest. Navigate. You were hoping for the tie. You guys vote for chaos. You guys vote for chaos. Have you returned to Straub Sanctuary after the nuking quest? Wait, Straub Sanctuary? Where's Straub Sanctuary located? I'm not sure if I did. Tribe quests aren't that long as far as you remember. I think they are. They're just split into different sections. Back to Fontaine. Where's my girl SIGEWINNE? I didn't really ever learn much about SIGEWINNE, so I'm kind of excited. And Amelia. I literally have not met Amelia in the story at all. So also excited for that. Hello, SIGEWINNE.
This shop looks popular today. Wonder what the occasion is.
It will be the old Paimon VA, so I do apologize in advance.
Butterfly Dew Cosmetics now on sale. Looks like it.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Oh, SIGEWINNE's here too.
SIGEWINNE!
Hey there, SIGEWINNE.
What are the chances? It's been a while.
Hello there, Traveler and Paimon. I hope you're keeping yourselves fit and healthy.
SIGEWINNE's story is something. I hope it's something good.
You bet we are. So anyway, what are you doing here, SIGEWINNE? The Duke insists I take regular vacations in the court of Fontaine.
Regular vacations?
This one just so happened to coincide with a promotion for a new skincare product, so I came over to take a look. I like to keep up with the latest industry developments when I can, to help me with my magazine articles.
You make magazine articles?
Wait, you write? For a magazine? Which one? It's called Beautés en Fleur, and it's run by the Fontaine Beauty Association. I've done lots of articles about skincare for them, using the pen name Maritime Flower.
I thought she was a doctor. She's a magazine editor for a beauty line?
Oh, wow! You're a Maritime Flower? If Paimon's not mistaken, you're one of the leading figures in the Fontaine Beauty Association!
Since when did you start reading beauty mags?
What's so weird about that? Everyone loves beauty!
She's also a doctor. She's a doctor and a beautician.
I really
Holy
like
moly.
this role. The staff at cosmetics shops are always so polite. And as long as I wear a big smile on my face, I always get the best customer service.
Oh, she's so
Well,
cute.
they sure don't want to make an enemy of the Maritime Flower.
So what got you interested in beauty products, SIGEWINNE? How do you become a leader in the beauty association?
Obviously, it's because of SIGEWINNE's love for beauty. Still, a leader of the beauty association? That's incredible.
Oh.
The truth is, I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. It has nothing to do with being beautiful or not.
I cherish my own appearance.
Oh,
That's such
the
a funny
words of a
sentence.
master beautician defy comprehension. Oh, wait, you're saying that natural beauty is the highest form of beauty, right? Not really.
Not really?
Milesian aesthetics are very different from human ones. We don't view humans based on their appearance.
Oh, okay, that's kind of wholesome, actually. She sounded like she was saying, no, natural beauty's not the most natural form of beauty. You have to wear makeup to look good. Holy moly.
If I had to describe our approach, I'd say it's
Excuse
based
me.
on cuteness.
Cuteness. I agree. I absolutely agree. Oh, the hearts. Oh, cute.
Oh, really?
Does Paimon sound louder than usual? I think it's just because you used to her old VA being very loud. I think that's the case. We are not used to her being this loud.
Yep. Still, I really value my current appearance, and in the process of taking care of it, I've ended up learning quite a lot about skincare and stuff.
I also think since this is an older quest, the audio mixing is probably not as good as it is now.
It turns out, my knowledge and experience is pretty popular with beauty product lovers. It came as a big surprise to me, though. Oh, Paimon gets it now. But speaking of your appearance, how come you look human anyway? Are you
Paimon,
only half Milesian?
you don't ask Milesians why they look human. That's rude. No, exactly.
Ooh, wait, sorry. That was probably really, really offensive, wasn't it?
Ah, Paimon, watch what you say.
No, I don't mind. I'm not mixed, though. I made a decision to turn myself into this form a very long time ago.
Wait, so she used to look like a regular Melusine? Interesting. She turned herself into a human.
If you're interested, I could tell you the story.
Sure.
Shape-shifting story? Oh, heck yeah, of course we're interested. Once upon a time,
I did not know that.
long ago, humans rejected Melusines, and Melusines feared humans.
Aw.
There was one Melusine who became fascinated with human medicine.
Oh, she's so
but
cute
no
as a
human
Melusine.
wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked Melusines.
Friend?
So no humans would make friends with her.
Aw.
So the Melusine became the girl's friend.
Oh, they're so
And
cute.
the girl became the Melusine's patient.
Patient.
Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health.
Aw.
Thank you, Dr. Melusine.
Oh, they're so cute together.
In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born.
I used to play doctor when I was
One
younger.
day, the girl fell ill.
Oh no!
Melusine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melusines can't be trusted!
Oh no! She could actually treat her though!
Because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend.
Oh, that's so messed
In
up.
desperation, the Melusine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
A witch?
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
Will her friend not
Melusine
recognize her
did
anymore?
not hesitate for very long.
I wonder who that witch was.
On a rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door.
And they're gonna let her in
Doctor
now?
wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret.
Oh wow, they let her in when she's human. That's
The
messed
little
up.
doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone.
Oh no, why'd
For
you
she
leave
knew
her?
her friend would never recognize her again.
To be fair, if you told your friend, like, hey, I'm your friend, but I turned myself into a
then,
human, I feel like she'd
I've
believe
lived
you.
my life in human form. Most people who know me just think I was born this way.
Because that's kind of weird. Like, if you think that she wouldn't recognize you, why not just tell her that you were her friend? Why not just tell her your identity? Unless you, like, want to hide that you turned into a human. I don't really know. It seems like miscommunication, honestly. And thank you for checking in, rockin' and Val. Enjoy your strobes. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. This is SIGEWINNE's story quest. Yes, it is indeed.
Ooh.
That just doesn't make sense to me. I feel like it's miscommunication because, like, she probably didn't give away her identity. Because she's like, oh, because of what the witch said, where she became my friend only because I'm a Melusine. If I'm not a Melusine anymore, then she won't like me anymore. Yeah, the witch said when she gave her the potion. Yeah, she's scared that her friend won't like her anymore if she's not a Melusine, because that's what made her become friends with her in the first place. But, like, I feel like if they're true friends, then, you know, her friend would still accept her, even if she turned into a human, you know? So it seems like a lot of miscommunication and, like, assumptions being made. And thank you for checking in, Xenia. Enjoy your strap. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
A witch? A potion? Why does this sound like a fairy tale?
I am curious about the witch, though. I wonder if it was, like, part of the Hexen Circle, because when I think of witch, like, Hexen Circle is the only ones I can really think of.
Trust me, it's a true story. Must be the way
It's a
you
true
told
story.
It, then. It just sounds so...
You're an incredibly kind person, SIGEWINNE.
Yeah, not every Melusine would take human form to save their human friend. That must have been a huge decision. Treating patients is a doctor's duty. We must always find a way, even when the going gets tough.
Aw, that backstory was so good, actually. I really like her as a character more now.
Ugh. It's so crazy that they turned you away just because you were a Melusine.
I know.
Especially when their daughter was so sick.
That's wild to me. Imagine your daughter being on her deathbed and then a doctor comes around and you turn away the doctor just because they're a Melusine, even though they could have saved your child's life. Like, they literally prioritized their racism over saving their daughter's life. That is horrible parenting. That is awful.
Well, sometimes appearance can be a real barrier.
That's terrible.
But that was a long time ago. I like how I look now anyway.
Boo parents. Bad parenting. They should have their kid taken away.
Paimon too. You're super cute this way.
You are super cute.
Attention customers!
You were also
Thank you
super
all
cute when
for
you were a
waiting.
Melusine.
Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted to announce that our exciting new product is now officially on sale.
New product?
Oh, there we go. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, Paimon, if you want to buy any skincare products, I'll be happy to give you some suggestions.
I don't know if Paimon has skincare problems, though. Being, like, not human. Does Paimon get pimples? Like, does she actually have skincare issues? I feel like she wouldn't. Because I think that's, like, a human thing.
Really? Personal advice right from a leader of the Fontaine Beauty
I've never seen any
Association?
pimples on her.
What an honor.
Allow me to introduce our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew.
You never know. I guess you
I'm
never
sure
know.
many of you have already read about this product's trials in the newspaper.
Maybe the reason we never see the pimples is because she uses lotion.
To say that it improves skin quality is an understatement. This product gets its name from the way it transforms your skin and makes it glow anew, like a
Ooh.
butterfly emerging from its chrysalis and spreading its wings for the first time. We are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with us here today. Please welcome Mr. Rawat, a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Now, without further ado, I'll hand over to Mr. Rawat to tell you all about what Butterfly Dew can do for you.
I have a gut feeling that Mr. Rawat is going to be the villain in this story because there seems to always be a villain. I think he's sus. I'm going to assume he's going to be the villain.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. I'm
I don't
Rawat,
trust you.
and I developed Butterfly Dew.
I don't trust you.
Wow, what a looker.
And he's handsome. I don't trust you.
He's a researcher? Wow, he's really challenging the stereotype.
He seems too good to be true.
It seems that everyone is surprised by my entrance. Or should I say, my appearance.
That first camera angle they gave him was basic villain camera. I know, where they like pan slowly to him to reveal his face.
I'm well aware that
That means he's gonna be
researchers are generally
important.
better
In a
known
bad
for their
way.
brains than their dashing good looks. In that regard, I do believe I break the mold somewhat.
He's like, I know I'm good looking.
Of course, appearance is a skin-deep way of defining a person. And yet one's appearance can be a very real set of shackles, holding a person back in their life. It can rob a young person of their self-confidence when applying for a job.
Yeah, he is
Dissuade
very
a young
cocky.
lady from approaching the one she loves. Our actions are at the mercy of our appearance, and we slowly become the very person that the outside world sees us as.
I mean, that's not a good thing to go by, though. Where, like, you're viewing your self-worth based on what other people think about your appearance. I feel like that shouldn't matter. You should learn to like what you naturally look like. You shouldn't be changing yourself for the sake of others.
But what if I told you that those shackles can be broken?
Those shackles can be broken. If you buy our cream, then you'll look great and people will like you again.
If our appearance prevents us from changing, then let us first change
Thank you
our
for follow
appearance itself.
Panda. Welcome to We're Doing Well. Hello, hello. Then let us first change our appearance itself. No! He's fully embracing the pretty privilege. Bro, let's change our appearance. No!
Wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles, and they can no
No!
longer rob us of our confidence. Replace them
Birthmarks and
with luster
moles?
and radiance, and we shall never again hang our heads in shame.
I'm not gonna get rid of my birthmarks and my moles. I love them. They make me unique.
That is why Butterfly Dew exists.
Oh my
Its
God.
mission is to allow us to shed our pupae, undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace a new life.
Excuse me, moles are sexy. Exactly. Also, take care, Earth. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Good night. Good night. That is wild. Undergo metamorphosis so people will like us?
Well, whether it actually works or not, after that speech, Paimon's already sold.
Paimon, don't give in.
Mr. Rawat, could I ask if you've used this product yourself?
Oh, no, he is not. I bet not.
Of course, I tried it many times while I was testing it. You can consider me a product ambassador.
I feel like the product is gonna do really bad things. Like, I just have a feeling that the product's too good to be true.
Wow, then it's sure to work.
Paimon's so gullible.
Still, I don't expect to convince you just by blowing my own trumpet. So,
It's
could I
gonna
get
have
a
side
volunteer
effects.
from the audience to try it out?
It's gonna have really bad side effects. Maybe long term.
Oh, Paimon volunteers!
What? No, Paimon, don't do it!
Hmm?
Oh, SIGEWINNE. Oh no, SIGEWINNE.
Ah, what an honor! It appears we have a giant of the Fontaine Beauty Association here
Thanks for
with
checking
us.
in, chicken. Enjoy your
In that
straw.
case,
We're doing
Miss
well.
SIGEWINNE, could we seek your most expert opinion on this product?
Sure.
Whoa, is that Romaritime flower? They say she's the pickiest user of skincare products in all of Fontaine.
Since it's Fontaine, most likely primordial water ass situation. Yes. Oh my god, imagine the secret ingredient is primordial water and everyone just evaporates.
Here you go.
Oh no.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high. Even for Fontaine, this is a first-rate product. Wow, now that's high praise.
That's only on surface level though.
I'll take one.
Any discounts?
Oh no.
All right. Well, all that remains for me to say is, Butterfly Dew is now on sale!
Oh no. I don't like this is going. The enthusiastic shopping spree rapidly
Think we
decimates
should
the
buy a bottle
stocks.
too?
No, we shouldn't. You're cute enough already.
Aww, really? Well, it's still good to care for your skin though, right?
Not with this product.
Definitely feels kind of rough from being exposed to the elements all the time.
Elements give you pimples?
And if you're worried about whether it's the right product for you, well, luckily for us, SIGEWINNE's here, so we can get an expert consultation.
I feel like SIGEWINNE might be being tricked too. Oh no. Nereids, Chapter, Act 1, The Warmth of Lies. It could damage your skin. Yeah, it could damage your skin. Oh no. Oh, the elements. Yeah, I guess it would. Hi, SIGEWINNE.
It's an honor to receive such high praise from you. To be honest, I was also hoping you might be able to point out some flaws in the product so I can keep improving it.
His voice does sound familiar. I'm not sure, like, where though.
With most skincare products, the pros and cons only become apparent with long-term use.
Exactly. Side effects with long term.
Yet, this one has instant benefits, improving skin quality without any obvious side effects. It's one of a kind.
The side effects could not be obvious because it only affects you long term if you keep using it.
Don't worry though, I plan to keep using it, and I'll publish regular reviews in Beautés en Fleur.
Oh
You can
no.
read my thoughts there. All you need to do is subscribe.
Oh, you heard SIGEWINNE? All you need to do is subscribe. Oh, kind of like Dodoray. Oh, maybe? I'm not sure. Whoa, subscribe.
I was hoping for a more casual conversation, but you are a beauty association leader after all. I understand if you want to keep this professional.
Propaganda in my Genshin game. Don't forget to drop a like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications.
SIGEWINNE? Oh, excuse us, Miss Beauty Expert. But do you think this product is a good choice for me and her?
No, it's not.
Wait, are you the renowned traveler?
Yes, I am.
That's right, and by her side, the equally famous Paimon.
My sidekick in emergency food.
Well, I don't normally handle customer questions personally, but since it's the traveler asking, allow me to make an exception.
Okay, my question is your product a scam?
Butterfly Dew is made for all skin types, so no matter who you are, you can rest assured that it will be kind to your skin. If anything, it might be marginally more effective on Fontainian skin, but other than that, it works the same on everyone.
Oh, it might be Kaveh. Oh, yeah. It could be.
Why would it work better on Fontainians?
Oh, Rawat's Bay is not confirmed, though people speculate it's Sunday. Oh, yeah, it kind of sounds like Sunday too, actually. He has a very, like, vague voice that could fit a lot of different characters.
In the interests of protecting my trade secrets, I'm afraid I can't answer that, Miss Paimon.
It might be, yeah, it might be Sunday actually.
Alright then. How about a friend discount?
Friend? You don't even know him.
Save yourself the trouble. I'd be greatly honored to have both of you use my product. Here, take 2 bottles for free.
Also, that is a bit concerning that he says, like, it works well for Fontanians. It works better on Fontanians, yeah. More effective on Fontanian skin. I wonder why.
Yay! Paimon's private fund survives!
I give a follow less. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. What's the catch? Is this a publicity stunt? It's gotta be a catch.
I can see why you might think that, but please don't misunderstand. This gift is simply a token of my esteem. There's no business motivation behind it. To me, finding new customers for Butterfly Dew is about meeting kindred spirits, fellow admirers of physical beauty. I consider it a labor of love.
You're trying to convince people to change their appearance to make others like them, though. That's not a labor of love. That's just awful.
Admirers of physical beauty? Eesh, that's embarrassing to say out loud. It sounds so shallow.
It does.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Miss Paimon. Most people claim to desire inner virtue, but it's still physical appearance that turns their heads.
That's wild. But most people say they prefer personality, but really, they want you to look attractive.
This is a fact of life. It's only natural for people to desire to become beautiful.
Oh my god.
And that's exactly what inspired me to choose this research direction in the first place.
You're right. Everyone loves beauty, don't they?
Especially Argenti.
Look at the time. My apologies, but I have other things to attend to. I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of Butterfly Dew, and I look forward to seeing you again.
I want to flush this Butterfly Dew down the toilet. Instantly.
I'd say there's no need for you and the Traveler to use this product for now.
We should not.
Why? Is there a problem with it?
There is.
The quality is fine. I just think there's room for improvement.
Thank you for checking us out. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well.
To make it more effective. Really? Then why didn't you tell Rawat about that? Researchers are a very special breed of human.
They're a unique breed.
You can point out their flaws to their face and they won't mind very much. But if you tell them that someone else could do a better job, ooh, now that'll make them really upset. If I'd mentioned it, he probably wouldn't have given you those 2 bottles for free. Huh, fair enough, that makes sense.
So they're stubborn.
If you're interested in the more effective version, I can write up a list of ingredients for you. Just come get me once you've gathered them.
Gather quest!
When you say more effective, you mean it'll make Paimon even prettier? Ooh, how can we say no?
A prettier Paimon? Well, if you really want this.
As for me, it's probably time I got back to the Fortress of Maripede. I mustn't leave the infirmary unattended for too long.
Memmy! Hello, Mem, how you doing? And hello, Alice. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Bro, giving skincare products to the 500 years girly pop? I know!
Alright, see you there then!
None of us need it, though. Absolutely not. And I don't trust it either. It's very suspicious. Collect the materials on the list. Alright, let's see. Where are those materials located? Oh, these are super far away. I think we have to teleport to them. Teleport. Alrighty. First ingredient should be over here.
Just up ahead, Traveler. The ingredients for SIGEWINNE should be nearby.
They should be. I'm also going to switch out my camera real quick and replace it with my flower stuff, my seed dispenser. Take the skincare and give it to Capitano. You're right, maybe it'll resurrect him. Give him his soul back. Mayhaps, mayhaps. And here, where is this material located? I think it's somewhere over here? Oh, wait, I have to destroy these guys to get it. Alright. Fulfill our pact. Boom! Oh, they're dead. Alright, there's the first material, and then other materials should be down over here in the water. And hello, Mix. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your strob. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Holy damage numbers. I know. Mawika with Sit Lolly and Shilonen is actually like an insane composition. Absolutely wild. And I can still improve my Mawika, honestly, but I've been a bit lazy in doing so. You're doing decently enough. Definitely still tired, but less so. How am I? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I hope you're able to get some good eat when you're able to. And hello there, Ikai. Welcome in. How you doing? What's up? What's up? Oh, and I think we have to destroy this one. So let me get you. And come at me, bro. Premium team. Yeah, definitely premium team. Are you gonna attack me? Oh, now you're gonna attack me. Okay. Here, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Nice vibes here. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I'm glad you appreciate them. Oh, there we go. All right. Boom. And then just a little bit more should get you. There we go.
Let's head to the Fortress of Meripede.
Nice-oo. All right, back to the Fortress of Meripede. And thank you for the follow, Kai. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. We will be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning. But I will pause the game so y'all don't miss anything. I will have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. Thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch does force me to run 3 minutes of ads per hour, but I'll pause the game so y'all don't miss anything. We'll play words on stream together, and we'll be back after ads are over. Go get some water, go get some pee-pee if you need to use the bathroom, get some food, and stretch, posture check, hydrate. We will be RB. It looks like I need to go up. Oh god, yeah, the confusing fortress area. Oh, she went to the lower level. Oh, okay. All right, we'll pause and we'll be back after ads and we will go lower. We will be RB. Be right back. Be right back. We are back. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, hello. We are so back. GG on words. GG. Oh, she brought my hair tie downstairs. During the next ad break, I'm gonna run upstairs real quick and grab my hair tie, because it is super hot. Holy moly guacamole. Thank you for the head pats, and we'll be back with everybody else in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome on back. Hello, Akovi. Unfortunately, I do not speak that language. I unfortunately only speak English, so I do ask that you keep the chat in English if you're able to, so I can understand what you're saying. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And let's see. We need to go to lower? Wait, this is low. Hold on. Also, there's a little crate down here. I didn't realize that was here. Could be useful, I guess not. It is useful. It counts for exploration, actually. Whoosh! Doesn't seem to be useful either, but let's pick it up anyway. I will. Do you want to see something cool? Absolutely, sure. The mini Ayaka's beginning to convince you to like Ayaka. You should like Ayaka. Ayaka's amazing. She's my favorite of all time. I love her. Here's someone calling, so you leave the water. Whoa! It's you? You maintained order in the production zone? Is this another quest? Maintaining a sanitary environment is part of maintaining order, so we thank you for your contributions to the production zone. These credit coupons are a well-deserved reward. Please take them. Oh. Thank you. Okay. You're welcome. I was just trying to find my way to the other quest, but thank you very much. I should voice a character in Genshin. Such a nice voice. Why, thank you. That means a lot to me, actually. I am honored that you think so. It makes me really happy whenever people like think I'm good at voice acting and like my voice and stuff like that. I don't know. It just brings a smile to my face because I used to be like, I still kind of am, have been like really insecure about my own voice. I think when I was younger, I was super insecure about it. So whenever people say they like it, it makes me really happy because it makes me, you know, question those insecurities and be like, hey, people actually like it, so maybe it's not so bad. And wow! Oh my god! Wow! Thank you, Lavi! What the heck? There it is. That was very cool. That was very cool indeed. Thank you so much, Lavi, for the 5 gifted. Why, thank you. I thank you. That is so kind. Thank you so incredibly much. I appreciate you and your generosity. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. What is my element? Probably Dendro. Because like flower-powered cat girl with strawberry powers, I feel like probably Dendro, most likely. And thank you for checking in, Ethan and TJ. Enjoy your straws. Hope you're doing well. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I think maybe this way, because I think this elevator leads down. So let me go check it out. Boop, boop, boop. I like lurking with sound on because your voice sounds nice. Don't be insecure about it. Oh, thank you, Lavi. And you have a good night as well. I thank you. Who's my favorite character? Ayaka. You know what? We're gonna pull out Ayaka. Ayaka is absolutely my favorite character. I love Ayaka very much. We're gonna have her pulled out right here. She's my favorite. She was my first ever limited 5-star in this game, actually. When I came back to playing like 3 years ago in 2022, she was the first character that I got, and I think I got her within like 20 polls, I believe. And it was my first 50-50 win. Ayaka's so cute, I know. I have so much merchandise of Ayaka. Like, people who've been here for a while know that I have an ever-growing merch collection of Ayaka merchandise. I have hoodie, I have hat, I have stickers, I have her sword, I have regular plushie, and then a pillow plushie, and then I have a pillow sheet, and I also have a keychain, and I forget what else. There's probably more. And the cosplay, yes, and I also have Ayaka cosplay. I have so many things. I have so many Ayaka related things because I just really love her, and she's like my hyperfixation character. Ayaka's that comfy summer vibe to her. She does. She is so cute. I did not go the right way. Where am I going? What layer is this on? Oh, it's on this layer. There we go. I'm a real Ayaka fan. I am. You could even call me a stan. What about the ultimate collectible, her constellations? I unfortunately have no constellations, but maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll get constellations for her. It's mainly just because I don't usually get constellations for characters, but maybe I'll get at least her C1 at some point. I don't know if I'd go full C6 because that'd be expensive, but maybe at least one, just to show her I love her. I think this is the right way, because I think this leads the way to SIGEWINNE's office, I believe. Yeah, here we go.
Whoa, the infirmary is packed.
Risley's here.
Please, you have to believe me. I saw it with my own eyes last night. Another me. He looked exactly like me.
Imposter? Doppelganger?
Got it, okay. I've written down everything you told me. Now, I have a few tests to run.
Take a deep breath and don't worry. It's nothing to be nervous about.
I think that it's the beauty product that one guy was selling. It causes people to look like other people, and it makes them beautiful by looking like other people and mimicking them.
First, which finger am I holding up?
That's my theory. I think I'm right.
Your index finger, but I'm telling you, my mental state is fine. I'm not crazy.
Because remember when he was talking about like the dew product and he's like, oh yeah, it changes your appearance completely and makes you beautiful and makes you like metamorphosize into like another appearance. What if it's making you look like someone else who is deemed beautiful?
Very good.
Instead of yourself.
Now on to the next.
Hmm.
Hey there, Your Grace. It's been a while, huh?
Risley!
Ah, it's you two. Indeed it has. I would offer you some tea, but I'm afraid the timing is unfortunate. Duty calls.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
No worries. Actually, we were looking for SIGEWINNE. Do you, know what all of this is about?
This inmate came running to the guards in a panic, claiming to have seen his exact doppelganger.
I think my theory's gonna be right. I'm pretty confident.
A doppelganger? Doesn't that just mean someone else kinda looks like him?
And that's what I thought when the report first reached my desk. But we've inspected our records. No one even vaguely resembles him.
He just has a secret twin out there.
Considering how certain he is of what he saw, I can only surmise that he's having some mental issues.
Oh no!
So I brought him for a medical evaluation.
Are they calling him crazy?
Alright, very good.
Medically crazy?
Take a sip of water and rest for a bit. Evaluation complete. I couldn't find any symptoms pointing to a physical condition.
Your first Lily stream was me drooling over Risley? Yes, it was! It was during Risley's story quest.
I see.
That was a really good story quest.
So do you still believe there's more likely to be an issue with his mind than his body?
They're telling him to huff copium. They're calling him insane. Clinically insane.
I assume so for now. Psychological issues are more difficult to detect.
I believe him.
At this stage,
I think he's being
we
honest.
can at least confirm that he is in command of his cognitive faculties.
The rumor mill will go crazy if word of this gets out. Guards, take him to the ward for a period of observation.
No, he's going to the psych ward! No!
The Marechaussee Phantom has
Let my man
requested my
free!
cooperation on a case, otherwise I'd deal with this myself. Sorry for the trouble, head nurse, but I'll have to leave this to
Oh
you.
my god, they're putting him in the psych ward. They're putting him in the rubber room.
I'll add him to my observation list.
No!
By the way, we have a couple of guests here who have made the trip just to see you. I imagine it must be important. You probably won't need to add them to your observation list.
Not Grippy Sock Jail. I know the poor dude. He's telling the truth.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you.
Hey there, SIGEWINNE!
At least I think he is.
Actually not that important, but...
I'll be in my office if you desperately need me.
I do desperately need you. I do desperately need you, Risley.
Okay, bye-bye!
In a different way.
So, SIGEWINNE...
Would you mind waiting for just a moment? I have another patient to see. Just find an empty bed and take a seat. I won't be long.
Oh, sure!
SIGEWINNE, we've brought him.
Whoa.
And he seems to have taken a turn for the worse.
For drinking tea, yes, certainly, certainly.
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down here.
Paimon had no idea how busy it can get for SIGEWINNE. Maybe now's not the time to ask for her help with skincare.
Patience, Paimon. She'll help us. We just need to wait. In the meantime, we could offer to help SIGEWINNE.
Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting to observe her at work.
Well, this could hurt. So I suggest you take a deep breath first.
Stabs with a needle. Oh!
Did his face melt?
What
happened to him?
Huh?
It's anyone's guess. His face melted off shortly after arriving at the fortress. But since he's a serious offender, he can't be allowed out for medical treatment. Best we can do for now is ask the head nurse to give him something to manage the symptoms.
Primordial water. Primordial seawater. Making their faces melt off by the product.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward. We still need to bring him to the Marechaussee Phantom for questioning. What if he scares them half to death? Will that be our fault?
You might have been right.
The Marechaussee Phantom? Does this have something to do with the case Risley's dealing with?
Yep, it was a huge case. They bagged a few dozen crooks in one fell swoop. And this guy's the baddest apple of the bunch. He harmed countless people. And now, it looks like it's all finally catching up with him.
The butterfly dude. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or maybe Maybe the butterfly do, what it ends up doing is stealing criminals' faces. I know it steals other people's faces, but like, it seems like it's stealing criminals' faces in particular.
You done gawking?
Oh, sorry.
Not yet. I need to check the severity of your ulcers to decide the right dosage.
Wait, maybe this guy had the original face of the guy who got sent to the psych ward. But his face is melted off now, because he stole his face.
Don't worry. We Melusines have a very different sense of aesthetics from humans. To me, he just looked like a little kitty with slightly scruffy fur, but still just as cute.
Because, like, it looks like they have similar character models and
Don't patronize
hairstyles.
me. Do I look like a kid to you? Just give me the meds and let me out of here. I already missed my cell.
Hey, lose the attitude. You dare talk back to our head nurse like that again? Your days are numbered.
How dare you talk to SIGEWINNE like that?
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to apply the medication now. Tell me if it hurts, all right?
Look how nice SIGEWINNE's being. And he still talks to her like that? What a nasty piece of work.
I know, she's being so polite.
Can I leave now?
Even though you're a criminal.
Wow, not a peep. What a brave little guy.
What a brave little guy, she says.
Thank you, SIGEWINNE. And I apologize for the trouble.
So, Traveler, Paimon, did you bring the ingredients?
We sure did.
We did, but we don't want to interfere or anything. You're busy saving lives here.
Oh, don't be silly. I agreed to it, didn't I? Just hand me the ingredients, and I'll make some time to whip it into the improved version for you. Take a rest here if you want. Or, if you're not tired, I hear they're holding a new pancreation tournament in the administration area.
I forgot about the pancreation tournaments. Oh my god.
Or
It's been a while.
alternatively, is there anything we could help you with, SIGEWINNE?
Take it as a token of our gratitude.
That's right. Let us help you out. It's the least we could do.
Good point. Kind-hearted humans start to develop guilt if they accept free help from others.
Very analytical.
Don't worry. I'll take a look at my schedule. I'm sure I can find something to treat this condition. I gotta warn you, though. It'll be tiring work. So I suggest you take a break first, then come back and see me when you're ready.
Are we gonna become doctor assistants? I hope so. That'd be fun. Alright. Where is SIGEWINNE? Oh, there's SIGEWINNE. Talk to SIGEWINNE.
We're ready, SIGEWINNE. What's our first mission?
Our first doctor mission.
I found the perfect job for the Traveler. First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed.
Just lie down? Okay. Are we gonna be like a research subject? Are we getting paid? No.
For?
Definitely not.
I need you to pretend to be sick.
Oh, I'm role-playing as a patient.
What?
What?
Is it that difficult? I thought you did a pretty good job last time.
Last time?
Oh, so you knew.
I sure did. She was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates. When you played along very well, Paimon.
Oh, yeah, on the Archon quest.
After that.
I think you for the follow, Lena. Welcome in, we're doing well. Hello, hello. Yeah, because I think in the Archon quest we pretended to be sick to be able to escape from our cells. That's right.
Well,
It's been a while though.
This is awkward. But why do you need us to do it again now?
It probably hadn't been a while when this quest came out though, so I probably would have remembered if I played it like once it released. Also, hello, Rubus. Welcome in, we're doing well. Hello, hello.
No time to explain. My next patient will be here any second. Oh, please, just do as I say. You can, pretend like you've got a nasty headache. And throw in some dry heaving for good measure.
Dry heaving? Oh god, if I pretend to dry heave, I'll probably actually start throwing up.
Okay.
Just with the sound. Oh no. Also, hello, Hallie. Thank you for checking in and enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. I look so eepy. Oh.
Hey, Doc. It's me.
Oh no.
I'm only here because my mom won't stop pestering me about it. So annoying.
Hello, how you doing, Hallie?
Your mother has enough on her plate with a busy job. The last thing she needs is to worry about you being sick as well.
It's so cute how her legs dangle on the stool.
I know. I shouldn't treat the place like a playground. Shouldn't go swimming in the lower levels where we join up with the sea, because it'll give me a cold and distract her from her work.
You should not be swimming in the lower levels. That's sewer water.
I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at the fortress for a few
That'll
days.
get you sick.
But it's always, don't do this and don't do that.
Bacteria. Ugh.
All right. Sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature. Your fever still hasn't gone down. Well, here's your medicine. 1 cup for starters, and we'll see if it helps.
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have to drink it?
If it's bitter, it means it's working.
I'll be fine, right? I've got an uncle who caught a cold. His fever went away on its own after a couple days.
Drink your cough syrup.
Can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend? I just need something to keep my mom off my case.
Do it!
I sure can. You're a very brave boy, after all.
Just woke up though, currently waiting for your favorite K-pop group to release the music vid in like 25 minutes. Nice! I hope it is good. I hope you enjoy it.
Huh? Brave? What makes you say that?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, then you'll have to tough it out like this young lady.
Oh god, I'm so sick. I'm dying. I'm dying.
Hang in there, traveler. Are you gonna puke? I can get you a paper bag.
Oh god, I need that paper bag or I'm gonna puke on you, Paimon. Get out of the way.
Huh?
Oh god, it's coming. Get out of the way, Paimon.
As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right as rain after just a few days' rest.
How am I doing today? I'm doing wonderful, Dubs. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your strawberry. And thank you for checking in, Genie. Enjoy your strawberry. Hello, hello.
And if I'm not tough enough?
If you're not tough enough, you're gonna end up like me, buddy.
Hey, wake up! Wake up!
You die, just like Traveler.
Put it this way. At least you'll never have to see the doctor again, right?
That's true. If you're dead, you never need to make another doctor appointment. You never need to take any more icky medicine.
I think maybe I'll take that medicine after all, if that's okay.
Good idea. Hello can only lurk. Will work. Have a good stream. No worries, Genie. Have a great day at the work. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Oh, of course. Here, it's still warm.
It's so bitter.
Oh, God. It's okay. It'll make you feel better.
Oh,
eventually.
God. Great job, you two.
That kid really doesn't know what's good for him.
His mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately. But unfortunately, his father's away on a business trip right now. She had no choice but to bring her son here for the time being.
Like trying to traumatize this kid or help him get better, both. Traveler just straight up turns into dust in the bed. Oh my god. Monster dust. Undertale.
He was quite happy at first. He seemed to think that the Fortress of Meripede would be all fun and games.
So you made us put on that act?
Why would prison be all fun and
into
games?
taking his medicine? That's a pretty sneaky trick. Seems like there's a whole side to SIGEWINNE we never knew about.
I mean, to be fair, it is like a very well-decorated prison, and it does look pretty nice for a prison, but like, it's still not fun. There's like crappy cafeteria food, jail cells, sewer water, like...
It's a technique I learned from my teacher.
I feel like there's better places to go play.
Oh, you had a teacher? Was she a Melazine doctor too?
She was human. She passed away a long time ago.
She had a human teacher.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I really liked my teacher, so it's always nice when I get to talk about her with other people.
You're also like trapped under the sea. Yeah, you are also trapped under the sea, so you could drown.
She was a traveling doctor.
Unless Fontanians
She
can
didn't
breathe
have a
underwater.
clinic. She'd go out and visit her patients wherever they were. Dealing with the
I can't remember if they
badly behaved
can.
ones was her specialty. She used to say, if you can scare the little brats into taking their medicine, you won't have to hear them wailing and screeching when their condition gets worse.
True, but damn.
She sounds like a pretty strict teacher.
That is very strict.
Strict. Well, that's not how my teacher saw it. She thought of herself as terrifying to kids.
Terrifying kids to stay healthy.
Strange way for a doctor to describe themselves. Now Paimon's curious to know what she looked like.
That's one way to do it, I guess.
Oh, as it happens, I actually have a picture of her.
Picture? Oh. Okay. Random old lady. She does look like she would terrify kids. Checks out. Yeah. She looks very angry. She's not smiling. Old grumpy lady.
Oh, wow, yeah, okay, that'll terrify the kids.
That'll terrify the kids.
Yep. All the children she treated thought she was a witch.
Oh my god. Sure, Grandma, let's get you to bed.
Why does it almost sound like you're envious of her?
I would not be envious of her.
Oh,
she looks like she's about to keel over.
If she was here, all the children would take their medicine without any need for tricks.
A doctor who looks like a witch. True, they wouldn't dare try anything funny with her around.
Also, witch makes me think. Also, thank you for the follow, Amethyst. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Witch makes me think of the story that she was telling earlier, where like she talked to a witch who made her into a human. I wonder if her teacher is the witch that made her into a human, or maybe it's just a coincidence that she called her a witch. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Interesting
me,
though.
On the other hand, it's hopeless. Children aren't afraid of me at all.
You're welcome. Thank you. I hope you're doing well.
That's actually a good thing, you know?
Oh, my next patient should be arriving now. Would you mind lending me a hand again?
And welcome back, Legend. Hello, hello.
Sure thing. On to the next mission.
Next mission. And thank you for the follow, Hannah. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. A dozen or so patients later, SIGEWINNE is finally done with work for the day.
Is it nighttime already? That flew by. You really have a busy job, SIGEWINNE.
Is this SIGEWINNE story quest? It is. Yes, indeed.
Well, thanks to you two, it was much easier today.
Aw, you're welcome. I did a good job of role-playing myself dry heaving. Glad we could help.
Should we get some rest? It's getting pretty late.
Oh, there is one last thing. I have to keep it confidential, so I usually leave it till after everyone's clocked out.
Secret.
Confidential? Are you sure you can tell us?
Well, it's fine. You're not living here anymore, so it's okay if you know. All it is I have to prepare some ingredients to make healthy meals with.
Why is that confidential?
Wait, you mean those healthy meals?
Oh, wait, it's the... Oh my god, I forgot about these. The ones that magically appear on the third day.
My patients refuse to eat any healthy meals I prepare in front of them, so I have to prep the ingredients in secret, then let the chef at the Coupon cafeteria handle the rest.
Oh my god, there's so many references to the Archon quest that I'm just completely forgetting because it's been so long since I did it.
Considering even the chef's version makes people uneasy, it really makes you wonder what's in it.
Because that's almost like 2 nations ago, I feel like. Hello, I love your VTuber. Thank you, Hannah. I appreciate it very much. Why, thank you, why, thank you. I hope you're doing well.
You want to find out? I can teach you how to make it.
Don't.
That way, if you ever suffer from exhaustion on your future travels, you can prepare a healthy meal for yourself. It's really good for you, you know.
I know Paimon loves food, but would she eat something that tastes bad?
Sure?
I'm not sure if she's too picky.
Help out one more time.
I feel like she would be. Even though she's an endless vacuum.
The ingredients are ready. Now, put them on the table and add them in the order I tell you.
Oh, okay, memory game.
First, we add this special slime condensate. Stir it thoroughly, then pour it in. Oh, see that? It adds elasticity. It looks just like tasty jelly, doesn't it?
Does Chibi Model have the mustache? Yes, it does, it does. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Yeah, it really does. Until you remember it's slime condensate.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to be eating anything that comes out of slimes.
Next up, xenochromatic crystals. You want to crush them up into a fine powder, like powdered sugar.
Edible crystals? Oh, okay.
Wait, are those from Fontimer Aberrants? Are you sure they're edible?
Yeah, edible crystals?
Finally, we'll need some high-protein meat. Frogs are an excellent choice.
Frog
You
meat?
just need to clean their innards, and then you're left with some lovely, tender meat.
Ew. Oh no.
Oh, frogs.
Wait, is that even a thing? Do people eat frogs?
And
Maybe. Maybe it's like exotic.
What's left now is to pack them into lunch boxes and hand them to Wolsey.
Ugh, Kermit, no!
Yesterday in the production
Kermit's been
zone,
turned into a
I
soup.
noticed an inmate who's been working for 2 days straight. That means it's a healthy meal for him tomorrow.
SIGEWINNE really does have the inmates' best interests at heart.
Not their appetite, though. Not their appetites at heart. You're feeding them frogs and crystals. And slime. Oh no. And thank you for the like, Joe. Enjoy your lurkies. Hope you're doing well. You think frogs are considered a delicacy in some places? That's what I was wondering. Because I was wondering, it could be some type of like exotic cuisine maybe. But definitely not something normally eaten here. At least I don't think so. Isn't there a French specialty that's frog legs? Oh yeah, maybe. That does sound kind of familiar actually. Give the prepared ingredients to Wolsey. Oh man. I'm sorry, Wolsey. I'm sorry to do this to you. Whee! Alright, where is Wolsey? Oh, there's Wolsey.
Ah, head nurse. Got some extras for me?
Oh yes, some great cuisine.
Just the one today. The serial number's on the lid.
Enjoy your frogs.
Sounds good. I'll make sure it gets delivered.
Oh god. Rest in peace to anyone who gets this meal. And hello, Ryu. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your straw. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Thank you for checking in, Joe. Enjoy your straw. Hope you're doing well.
Sounds like they're talking in code.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I only wish I could do more. You work so hard for all our sakes. I'd happily lose a little sleep if it meant helping you out.
Aww.
That won't do. If you reduce your sleeping hours any further, your health will start to suffer.
Yeah, definitely don't get that bad sleep schedule going on.
All right. Nurse's orders. I'll do as I'm told. But you take care of yourself too.
That was a subplot in the Muppet movie, an antagonist determined to get Kermit's legs for his restaurant. Was that an actual thing? It sounds so violent. Oh god. Holy moly. Doesn't sound like it'd be suitable for kids.
I'm done with work for today. Thanks for helping out, you two.
I need SIGEWINNE to fix my sleep schedule. I know. If anyone can, it's probably SIGEWINNE.
Seems like the guards and staff here have a lot of respect for you, SIGEWINNE. In just one day of helping you with your work, it feels like we've done a lot for the fortress.
I did a lot for the fortress by pretending to dry heave to scare a kid. That was the best thing that I've done to help out. Hope you're doing well too. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but I think you'll agree, this is urgent.
Oh.
Okay, just relax and catch your breath. What's the matter?
The guard at the observation ward, Odilon, he told me to pass on a message to you. One of the inmates there, the guy suffering from possible hallucinations, well, he seems to have made a sudden recovery, and now he wants to apply for permission to leave the ward.
Oh, the guy who was saying he saw a doppelganger and they put him in the psych ward.
Huh, already?
He's okay now?
You were right to tell me. I'll have to examine him and make sure he's well before we discharge him.
Maybe he's been well this entire time and he wasn't lying.
Looks like we've got one job as medical assistants left. We'll come with you.
I believe him. I don't know. I don't know about you, but I don't think he's crazy. I think he's telling the truth and they just don't believe him. Also, where the heck do I go from here? Go to the observation ward. Can I teleport up there? Yes, I can. Teleport. Alrighty. Do. What's this? Give me. Even though I have too many artifacts. I'll still take more. It is suspicious. It is very suspicious, but I don't necessarily think he's lying. Because the guy who was making the beauty products was already more suspicious than he was.
Ah, head nurse, you're finally here. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, but I believe I've now made a full recovery.
Thank you for checking in, Shao. Enjoy your straw. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk saw. Enjoy your lurkies.
After giving it some thought, I'm sure that I was probably just seeing things. Stress-related, I imagine. I'd been working long hours, so I definitely wasn't in the best state of mind.
He's going back on what he said?
I totally understand. Still, I have to give you an examination before I can discharge you, okay? So, take a deep breath and don't be nervous. It'll be the exact same procedure as we did this morning. We can start whenever you're ready.
That's weird that overnight he would just change his mind and be like, no, I was actually seeing things.
Again, so sorry. I was in such a state this morning, I barely recall anything. Would you mind taking me through it again?
Thank you for checking in, Hannah. Enjoy your strub. I hope you're able to get some good rest. I wish you the best of luck in doing so.
Oh, not at all. It's a lot to remember. First up, we have a little cognitive test. Just concentrate and you'll be fine. To start with, which finger am I holding up?
It could be a different person, maybe.
Your pinky.
Under SIGEWINNE's guidance, Eric quickly completes the full series of
Alright,
tests.
all indicators seem normal.
Yeah, no, it could be a different person, maybe.
So it was a stress-induced hallucination after all?
Well, we've certainly had previous cases of mental illness caused by overwork, which is why I carefully observe everyone in the production zone. I wonder how I managed to miss the signs this time.
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still adapting, that's all. Pushed myself too hard, and I guess I couldn't take it. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's sleep. And if you can give me the okay, I know I'll sleep better back in my good old dorm.
I don't trust what's going on.
It can be difficult to relax in an unfamiliar environment. Alright then, you can leave the ward. I suggest you take 2 days off to focus on your recovery. I'll take you off the observation list for now, so you're officially discharged.
Also, if he is a different person, then it would be like a get out of jail free card because he's leaving the prison. So if he's actually the criminal from earlier, he's literally just being let out of jail.
Great. I can't thank you enough, head nurse.
Mr. Odilon, could you escort him back?
Of course. I'm on guard duty.
It could be the criminal had his face melted off.
So nothing will go wrong. You have my word.
Not leaving prison, leaving the ward? Oh, well, it might make it easier for him to escape, maybe. So what kind of be a get out of jail free card if he has a plan to escape by leaving this
Guess you're
place?
finally done for the day now, huh?
Notice that he's leaving prison? Yeah, he could have an escape route in mind, though, like back at his dorm, because he specifically wanted to go back to his old dorm. So there might be a way for him to escape there.
Yep. But I still haven't gotten around to making that improved lotion for you yet.
Oh no, please don't make the lotion.
Oh, no rush. Seriously, it's super late now. You should go get some rest too.
I don't want my face to melt off too.
But tomorrow it is then. Good night, Traveler. Good night, Paimon. Hope you sleep well.
Oh, don't you worry. We will. After a productive day of work, we're both gonna sleep like a log.
Good night, SIGEWINNE.
Yeah, sleep tight, SIGEWINNE. See you tomorrow.
Oh! Yay! Alright, let's see. Switcheroo, wait until the morning the next day. Alright, Vita Navigate. Confirm. Where we escaped in the Archon quest, it could be. It could potentially be. Ba-da-da.
I really did sleep like a log. Let's go find SIGEWINNE.
Where is SIGEWINNE located? I think she should be right over here on the same layer, actually. Oh, we're actually right in her office. We're like right next to it. Perfect. Do 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 do.
Whoa! How is the infirmary even busier than yesterday?
And Risley's here. Wow.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. I have a few people here for a checkup, so you might need to wait for a while.
Who is my favorite character? Ayaka.
No problem. Anything we can do to help?
There's a bit of a complicated situation here. I'm still getting to the bottom of it myself.
You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth.
Oh, Gascon.
You're in a medical facility. Keep it down.
Please, listen to me. I'm not Gascon. I'm Uy.
What?
You're a horrible liar, you know that? We get all your mugshots with the arrest warrants. It's clear as day that you're Gascon.
Oh my god, wait. The criminals are becoming other people, and innocent people are being replaced with the criminals.
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this. Then you guys dragged me in here for an interrogation.
Huh, see, yeah, the criminals are finding ways to switch bodies with innocent people.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on. If you truly are the victim of an injustice, yelling isn't going to achieve anything. At most, it'll delay your vindication.
I mean, to be fair, if I became a totally different person, I'd be yelling too.
All right. I get it.
This is nuts. Yesterday's interrogations went fine, and now this.
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
Remember the case I mentioned yesterday? The one brought to me by the Marachose Phantom? Well, we've been questioning the inmates involved this morning. Every single one of them is claiming mistaken identity.
All of the inmates regarding that case have been replaced?
Huh. That's even weirder than what that guy was saying yesterday.
It's weird that it's specifically the criminals in a particular case.
The thing is, none of them have been able to provide any evidence whatsoever to support their claims. Questioning them further got us nowhere, so for now, we've brought them to the infirmary.
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it got for SIGEWINNE.
Poor SIGEWINNE having to deal with this.
We've compiled their statements. Have a look. Perhaps there's something we missed.
Criminal's testimony. Patan. Who's this Patan? I'm Honore. I had applied to go out and see a doctor, but when I woke up, I was in another cell. Unbelievable. Gascon. I'm not Gascon. I'm Hules. Today should have been the final day of my sentence, so I should have gone free. What gives? Henri. I'm Eric. Why does stuff like this always happen to me? Now there's no way my release papers are getting squared away today. Lazare. My name is Odilon. I'm a guard. I think I was attacked. This isn't me at all. Okay, I get that they're saying these people are insane, but this is like such a large amount of people to the point where it can't be a coincidence anymore. It's happened too many times.
Wait.
Release? Interesting. The inmates they spoke of in their statements appear to all be due for release today.
Oh my god, wait. So they are getting a get out of jail free card. Because all of the inmates that the criminals replaced are being released today. Oh my god!
I noticed that too. If that's their plan, they're underestimating us a little. Every serious offender claims that there's someone else who just so happens to be due for release today.
Yeah.
And they're expecting us to go along with that.
That's wild. Okay, so I was right then about being a get out of jail free card.
All the more reason to be cautious. Lumberzar, check the release list for today and make sure no one gets processed. We're gonna need an excuse, though. Just say we're out of forms, and that we're furiously printing more as we speak.
Sorry, we're out of paper.
I'm on it.
It's conceivable that our group of serious offenders somehow found a way to switch places with inmates who are about to be released, so they can walk out right under our noses.
I know it definitely has to do with the butterfly deal.
We did consider that possibility. But I mean, just look at them. They match the warrants, period. How could there have been a switch?
Only if they're dead ringers for the inmates due for release, I suppose. I gave you that name list yesterday to assist in your investigation. Did that help?
Yes, the inmates' mugshots were attached to the list. The first thing I did was check for lookalikes, and I didn't find any.
Well, they wouldn't look like them if their faces melted off.
The only other thing that stands out to me is that their voices sound a little different today. But it's not exactly hard to put on a fake voice.
Oh, really? What does our head nurse make of all of this?
Give me a moment. I think I have a way to confirm whether there's been a switch.
A test. Test their knowledge.
I know. It's not time to change your dressing yet, but please bear with me. Huh? Isn't that the guy from yesterday?
Oh?
This should be Honore. He has very severe facial ulcers, which require an operation in the hospital at the Court of Fontaine. I authorized him to leave the fortress for medical treatment under guarded escort.
Your English is very bad, but you make it seem so simple that I understand most of it, even though it's a bit difficult for you. It's very comfortable to watch me. Why, thank you! I am so happy to hear that. I am glad that you can easily understand me. That is very good to hear, and hopefully I can help a bit with you to learn English a little bit.
Yes, like I told you. I'm not Putton. I'm Honore.
So there has been a swap. Well, I can see what happened in Potton's case, but how do you explain the other inmates? You're not telling me they're... souls switched bodies. Are you?
That's what it seems like.
No, I believe it was their faces that got switched.
Oh, wait, their faces.
The method is a bit like replacing a tooth. Take the bad tooth out, put a false one in. And actually, I think I can prove it to you.
How would it only be their faces being switched, though, if they are claiming to be different people?
Traveler, Paimon, do you remember Eric from the other day?
Because that would only be a physical swap. But how would they still be other people if only their faces were switched?
Yeah, sure do. Then you can be my witnesses. To start with, please fetch the inmate who claims to be Eric.
Alright. Criminal's testimony. Which one was trying to be Eric? Hold on. Let me view real quick. Some spy stuff from fiction's going on here. Yeah, seems to be the case. Criminal's testimony. Okay. Oh, Henry is Eric. Alright, so let's talk to Henry.
So, you're Eric?
Yes, head nurse. It's me. You do believe me, right?
I need to do another examination on you. Same procedure as yesterday.
All right. It's the cognition test first, right? So I need to concentrate.
Now, try to recall if you can. The last time we did this test, which finger did I hold up?
Imagine you just naturally have bad memories so you can't remember which finger she held up.
I believe it was your index finger.
But that means...
There's two Erics. It wasn't the same person.
Huh?
So, basically, last night, the Eric who said he saw another him suddenly recovered and applied to leave the observation ward. SIGEWINNE did another test before letting him leave, but that time, she held up her pinky finger.
Oh, that's right. She did hold up her pinky finger.
Huh? I don't know about any test last night. There was nothing to do in the observation ward, so I went straight to bed. Then I somehow woke up in a high-security cell.
It's the pinky person. Basically, the people trying to escape swapped their faces for the faces of those due for release. Oh, wait, okay. I guess, yeah, that makes sense, because they still have the same bodies, I suppose.
Well, in that case, there is a reasonable explanation for the strange events of the past 2 days.
So, what exactly happened?
The gang of serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of scapegoats, namely inmates whose terms were almost up, and planned to switch appearances with them.
But that would mean that the producer of the Butterfly Dew was in on this.
Last night, when Odilon was on duty, they ambushed him and had one of their group switch appearances with him using their face-swapping method. That allowed them to avoid scrutiny from the other guards. Then, once all the other inmates were asleep, Odilon spent his night shift carrying out the remainder of their switcheroo plan.
Risley voices the Hulk? Wait, really? I had no idea.
However, they made
That's a really fun
one
fact.
mistake. Henri changed his appearance to match Eric's earlier than he should have done, and ended up being spotted by the real Eric.
He made a slip up.
Real Eric came to the guards for help, but we didn't know then what we know now. So we put it down to hallucination and sent him to the observation ward. However, since one of the gang members was posing as a guard, they simply changed real Eric's appearance and had their Eric take his place, muddying the waters even further.
This is a very complicated scheme.
Right, because I put Eric on the observation list by then, and no inmates on that list can be processed for departure until I've discharged them.
There's so many swaps in between Eric. And hello, Last. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your strobe. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in, Boobas. Enjoy your strobe. Hope you're doing well, too.
Hence why the imposters had to pull that little stunt to get fake Eric off the list.
Among Us.
Yeah, it all makes sense now. The Duke cracked the case.
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled out the possibility of face switching very early on in this process.
How's everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty well, Last. I hope you're doing well.
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new. In fact, one of the explicit duties of the Malazines in the Marachose Phantom is to identify criminals in disguise.
It's Arlecchino's birthday. Happy birthday, Arlecchino! Father's birthday!
We carefully examined all the suspects, and there is no evidence that any means of disguise were used in this case.
Huh. Well then, How do we explain all this?
So face swapping theory disproven?
So far. It seems more likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the inmates due for release, and are using that to commit identity fraud.
I don't think so.
Actually, there is a potion that can completely change someone's appearance. If they use that, even a Melusine wouldn't be able to detect it.
That seems more likely, and I think the potion is the butterfly dew that was being introduced earlier.
A shape-shifting potion?
Forgive me, head nurse, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it. If such a potion truly existed, it would jeopardize our entire investigative process at the Marasho Save Phantom. Are you certain of this?
Doing great, you just finished work? Nice, Sue. I hope that work went well.
Yes, I am.
But...
Please, trust me in my professional opinion as an experienced clinician.
Trust me, I'm a professional. And thank you for checking in, Thunder. Enjoy your strap. Hope you're doing well.
At the same time, without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation. If we can round up all the inmates suspected of switching places, then have a little talk with both sides, we might just get our answer. Yep, let's do that.
Interrogation time.
Okay. Well, it was our negligence that meant we had to come and conduct these post-internment interrogations. And I know it's put you out.
You're doing well. How about me? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you.
Your Grace, bad news. I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late.
Oh.
A bunch of people already got processed 2 hours ago.
Oh no, a bunch of them already got released.
I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
Uh-oh.
2 hours ago? That's before today's interrogations began. They had this all planned out.
Yep.
So there really was a switch after all. They really pulled the wool over our eyes on this one.
We should be able to catch up with them if we leave now, right?
Thank you for the follow, Utah. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress.
True.
And if the Marashose's Melusines can't even spot them, we wouldn't know where to start searching.
Because if they can do it once, then they can probably do it again.
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end!
Thinking faces.
Well, technically there is one more lead we could follow up on.
There is.
We were only able to arrest this gang thanks to the help of a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe his name is Rawat.
That's the guy who made the butterfly dew!
Oh? Rawat? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that skincare promotion?
Yup.
Handsome?
It all ties together.
Maybe from a human point of view. I just remember that he specialized in potions. One of the crimes this gang is charged with is the manufacture and sale of illicit drugs. According to Mr. Rawat, they appear to have stolen technology he developed through his research and used it in their operation. At first, he thought it was a typical case of intellectual property infringement, and he tried to negotiate with them. But once he discovered their criminal operation, he reported them to the authorities.
Okay, so the criminals stole things from his recipe to, like, try to manufacture it themselves? Because that makes me rethink, like, was Rawat unaware because he's the one who sent them to prison to begin with?
Thanks to his report, we were able to swoop in and arrest them all in one go.
Because, like, yeah, why would Rawat send them to prison just to scheme to break them out afterwards? They made bad skin cream. Yeah. So I think it's the criminals that stole parts of his research to be able to make that, instead of him actually colluding and helping them.
What a hero! Bet that took courage on his part.
It just seems so weird because he seemed like too good to be true, but maybe he's just a weird person. Maybe he's not a bad person, he's just strange with strange opinions.
No doubt. This is worth following up on. As the one who snitched on them, it's highly likely that Rawat will be targeted by the escapees. That aside, since he's negotiated with them in person before, there's a chance he'll have some additional information for us.
Is this SIGEWINNE story quest? Yes, this is indeed SIGEWINNE story quest. We're going back and we're doing all the story quests that I have been procrastinating on.
Understood, Your Grace. My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute right away. In the meantime, please keep an eye on the face switch victims for us.
Of course.
Miss Morgan, I'd like to come along and help you catch these criminals.
She's going in the action.
Huh?
Well, I hit the
Why is
hangouts
that?
too. I could. I think I'm only missing one hangout, and I think it's with Lynette. I think I'm only missing Lynette's hangout, I'm pretty sure. But I probably want to get like the big story quest done before I do the hangout one.
Well, I'm the one who discharged the fake Eric last night, so I feel partly responsible.
Don't say that, head nurse. Your focus was on the inmate's health, and rightly so. We can't ask you to help with arresting criminals. That's our duty.
Did I do Sayu's hangout? Yes, I've done every single hangout except for Lynette. I think she's the only one I'm missing.
I also have a more personal reason. Cotton is a patient of mine, and if I don't get a new batch of medicine to him in time, his condition will get much worse.
Oh
no! Look, head nurse, I completely understand where you're coming from. But arresting criminals is dangerous business. And if anything happened to you, none of us can afford to take on that responsibility.
That is true. I feel like if you're a doctor in the middle of this, I feel like you should stay behind so that you can rely on your survivability so that you can treat the patients. Because putting yourself in the line of attack is not good, because if you get hurt, then you can't treat the other patients who got hurt.
Don't worry, I can defend myself just fine.
I mean, if you can, that's great, but I don't know. I feel like as a doctor, you should take the role of staying back.
You say that.
It'd be the smart thing to do.
Still.
If I may, Miss Morgan, SIGEWINNE is the one who raised the potion hypothesis, and I'm sure she has far more expertise on the topic than your team. My suggestion would be to bring her with you.
Don't worry, SIGEWINNE can take care of herself. She's one tough cookie, maybe not strong, but she has HP. At least she has a lot of HP. She can take a lot of hits.
And if you really are worried for her safety, then...
Oh, Paimon and I are coming along anyway.
Ah, there you go, right on cue. Knew I could count on you.
We will protect SIGEWINNE.
Okay. Well, since this plan has the Duke's blessing, far be it from me to refuse. We should head off immediately. Time is of the essence.
She puts the harm in pharmacist. She sure does. Exactly. Not one to be messed with. All right, go to the Fontaine Research Institute. And let's see, that is located all the way over here. SIGEWINNE's the most powerful character on your account. Of course, she's heavily invested at C6. Whoa! That is actually very impressive. Holy moly.
Greetings. Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid we're here on urgent business. And we're gonna need you to cooperate.
The marsh is a phantom. Let me guess, you're investigating some more illegal research?
Bogner.
Not this time, no. We're looking for a researcher. Do you know where we might find Mr. Rawat?
Rawat? Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right?
Mr. Handsome. Wait, his voice sounds familiar. Hold on.
Rawat. Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right?
Who is that? Who is that? Wait.
The marsh is a phantom. Let me guess, you're investigating some more illegal research?
Is that Gallagher? I can't put my finger on it, but he sounds so familiar.
What? Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right?
Mr. Handsome, right? Who are you?
He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know him pretty well, though. You can see what they know.
That's not Sino, right? No, I don't think it's Sino.
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular guy around.
Actually, it might be Sino. It might be, because he kind of sounds familiar to, what's his face? From P3. That white-haired dude from P3. It's not Sayu?
Well, I guess you could say he's popular, at least on a superficial level. He's blessed with good looks, so he tends to make a good first impression on people.
I don't know. I don't know. It's so familiar.
But in all his time here at the Fontaine Research Institute, I don't think he's ever had a single deep conversation about his research with his peers. That's no way to make real friends around here.
I have no idea. Finan? Oh, maybe Finan. Actually, yeah, no, he does sound a lot like Finan.
That's so weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion. Oh, I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who's good at making friends.
Yeah, it could be the same person. It sounded like if Finan put on a deeper voice.
Really? Paimon couldn't tell. Must be a Melusine perception thing.
Okay, we should talk with his acquaintances. But we also need to check the Research Institute for any clues. Let's
Detective time.
It'll save us some time.
All right.
Sure thing. We'll go ask around among the other researchers with SIGEWINNE. Paimon's suddenly kind of curious to know what everyone really thinks of him.
Let's do it! Alright, gather intelligence from researchers familiar with Rawat. Let's see. I think they should be over here. Oh, here's one of them. Hello, Audrey.
Excuse us, are you Audrey?
That's me. What is it?
What do you know about this handsome man?
Are you close friends with Rawat? We're trying to find out where he is.
Also, we will be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning, but I will have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. Get some water, stretch, check your posture, go to the bathroom, and I will have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. I already said that. I'm repeating myself. Holy moly, I'll pause the game so you guys don't miss anything. Thank you for sticking around to the ads, I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch does force me to run 3 minutes of ads per hour, but like I said, I'll pause the game so you guys don't miss anything. I will have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. I'm also gonna run upstairs real quick during the ad break to grab a hair tie so that I can put my hair in a ponytail, because it is very hot and I forgot to bring one down. But whenever the ads happen, we will be back.
Close friends? You mean because I told him I had feelings for him once? Oh, I doubt I'm the first or last at the Institute to make that mistake.
Whoa.
Why would you single me out as a close friend?
Feelings? Okay, we're gonna get into some romantic drama once we are back from the ad break. We will be in 3 minutes. Be right back. Baby. Hello. I ran. I'm out of breath. I'm back. Hello. Oh my god. I ran up 2 flights of stairs, and then I ran down 2 flights of stairs. At full force. We can hear that, yeah. Welcome back for the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everybody. I am back. I'm out of breath. The agile, no. The very tired. Oh my god. Okay, let me put my hair in a ponytail. Hold on. Whoosh! Like what a cheek grip. I will drink some water. I will actually. Hold on. Whew. That wasn't even an ad, more like a game? Yeah! I'm glad you liked it. I tried to run words on stream so that you guys can interact with something while Twitch runs the ads, because I know ads are stinky. So I try to make something where you guys don't have to miss anything and you can play a game with each other. But I will hydrate. Oh my god. Alright. So, we're back. Audrey says, close friends? Pfft, you mean because I told him I had feelings for him once? I doubt I'm the first or the last at the Institute to make that mistake. Why would you single me out as a close friend? So, we're learning about Audrey that apparently Audrey had feelings for Rawat. Rawat? Is that his name? Hold on. Yeah, Rawat. Okay. So Audrey had feelings for Rawat, which if you don't remember who Rawat is, I keep wanting to call him Rat. Rawat is the one who made the butterfly dew that changes your appearance. So, apparently had feelings for him.
I should have known, really. Men like him, they just enjoy being surrounded by fawning women.
Oof.
They're not interested in a serious relationship.
Oh.
Okay. We were just kind of wondering if you might know where we can find him.
Just casually venting about her relationship drama to us.
Why would I know where he's at? I barely know him, and he probably doesn't even remember me.
Aw, poor Audrey.
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else?
I love how Lumine is just chatting with SIGEWINNE in the background.
I think she knows Rawat better than she cares to admit. If we leave now, it might be a wasted opportunity.
He might be a rat. He might be.
Maybe, but we're not going to get much out of her while she's in this state, are we?
She's displaying symptoms common among people in love, if that's what you mean. But I know a cure.
You know a cure for love sickness.
It's curable?
I didn't know it's curable.
Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this point, he could be in grave danger.
Oh, because she still cares about him. So she's saying that on purpose to try to get her to say something.
Danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
Because she knows something. Mind games.
That's right, yeah! The Marshose Phantom said that he's been targeted by some pretty bad people. We need to make sure he's safe.
Technically speaking, we're not lying. Because the Marchase Phantom was saying that he'd be the target for the criminals who the criminals stole the recipe from.
What? How has this happened? He seemed fine when I last saw him, and that was only a couple of days ago. Just happened to run into him, of course.
A couple of days ago. Also, hello, Ryokyu. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Oh, I see. Well, do you have any thoughts on where he might be right now?
Okay, but this is purely out of concern for his safety. If he's not at the Institute, he might be at his mother's place.
Ooh.
I heard she raised him alone, that they had it pretty tough financially, and these days she's housebound due to illness. He makes regular trips back home to check on her.
Oh, okay. Do you know the address?
Nope, sorry. I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once. I was just trying to find out more about him, you know, so I could get to know him better.
Okay, I mean, I guess that's sort of helpful.
When I told him I had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really have to yell at me for it? It's like, fine, I can take no for an answer, but what's with the temper tantrum?
It is kind of weird to be like, I'm in love with you. Now let me take care of your sick mom. That is a little strange to be put together. Because, like, then it makes him feel guilty. Because then you're like, oh, this person who has a crush on me wants to take care of my mom. And then if I say no, I'm going to seem like a bad person. So, like, I don't know. It's kind of putting, like, an ultimatum there. Which is, like, not too great. Also, why, thank you, Kami. I appreciate it. If you want to see who made that Ica model, I didn't make it myself. But You can find it in my credits document, I believe.
Unbelievable. These guys only want to show you their charming, well-groomed exterior. They can't stand it when a few home truths shine through.
Oh, she's so heartbroken.
Looks like her love syndrome is flaring up again.
Yeah, she's about to start venting.
We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the Marechaussee officers when we regroup.
Cool, sounds like a plan.
Alrighty. Best of luck with your love dilemma, Audrey. And let's see, I think there's 2 other people that we need to talk to. I believe one of them should be over here in front of the board. Hello, Antibus.
Hey there, are you
Antibes, sorry. What do you want?
We're here to ask about Rawat.
That's rude.
Any idea where he might be? We were told you were pretty close with him.
Close? Not sure that's the word I'd use. He wouldn't even let me use his patent.
Huh?
Patent.
It's been a good few days since I last saw him. I don't know where he's at. Go ask someone else.
Do I have Klee? I do not. I do not have Klee, unfortunately. I think her skin is super, super cute, though.
Would the patent in question happen to be related to the new skincare product he developed?
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly dew, or whatever he calls it. I heard he made a tidy sum off of that one.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Keep going.
Keep grilling him.
Most of the other researchers here focus on mechanics, energy, stuff like that. I get why he wouldn't be interested in having anything to do with them.
Should Chibi Ayaka still be with me? Don't think anyone's redeemed it? That is true. That is true. I kind of just kept her with me. I guess she can go bye-bye until someone redeems it again. Whee! Goodbye, Ayaka! Klee was your first character back in 2022. Oh, snap! Oh, that's cool. My first character in 2022 was Ayaka, actually, when I first came back.
But I'm studying coatings. There's a huge overlap in our areas of research. Why would he refuse to work with me?
She hasn't been on the banner since 2022. Really? Has she not had a rerun since 2022? I feel like she must have.
I bought his product once and noticed it contains a unique substance that might have applications in coatings too. If it worked out, I could probably make as much as he's making.
Oh man.
Don't get me wrong. I had no intention of plagiarizing his work. I was hoping to get official permission to use his findings in my own research.
Enjoy your stroll. Hope
Followed
you're
the proper
doing well.
procedure. It was all above board. I would have had to pay him a license fee and everything. But despite that, he turned me down not once, not twice, but 3 times. It's like he's vehemently opposed to the idea of anyone else making the kind of money he does.
I mean, yeah, he's a competitive businessman.
Huh. So is Rawat antisocial, or is this guy just jealous?
Oh, there's the Inazuma Chronicled wish, but that wasn't a banner wish. Yeah, I guess. It was still a banner, I suppose, though. Also, good night, Zero. Take care. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. You lost to Ayaka banner when she had, excuse me, infinite time on her banner by Chi-Chi. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Legend. Oh, man. Maybe both of the above.
Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any info about Rawat's whereabouts from him. Let's go.
All right, one more person to ask. Oh,
Mr.
wait a second.
Next time you go shopping, you should buy some Buell fruits. Peel the skin, steep in water, then drink. It'll help calm your mood.
It'll help calm your anger and resentment.
Huh? Yeah.
Good one. Thanks.
you.
All right, there should be one more researcher we have to talk to. Where are they located? Bum, 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 bum. We got Ayaka on our next banner. Nice! Congratulations! We weren't using standard wishes, so you'd call it a banner to an extent. Yeah, it's still a limited time banner, so I would still call it one for sure. Oh, I think the next one is down here, actually. Oh, he's in front of a camera. Hello there, Bertram. Bertram?
Sorry to bother you, sir, but are you Bertram?
Who's asking?
Who's asking?
Just some concerned citizens helping out the Marechaussee Phantom with an investigation. We'd like to ask you about Rawat's whereabouts, if that's okay. We're told the 2 of you are pretty close.
Not anymore, we're not. Turns out we don't see eye to eye.
Is Bertram the one from Jessie? I think that's the show he's from.
Oh yeah? What happened?
The thing about us researchers is, most of us do what we do for some sort of higher purpose, but not Rawat.
All he cared about was how to commercialize
He
his
is from
findings.
Jesse. Okay, I was thinking of the right show. I was like either Sweet Life or Jesse.
He won't even let you work with him unless you sign
Mr.
a
Mosby's the one from
confidentiality
Sweet
agreement
Life.
first. Also, he has better control over who gets which intellectual property rights. How are you supposed to get any meaningful research done working with a guy like that?
He does seem more of a businessman than an actual researcher.
Now that I've got my own technical solution
Considering
for my
he's so
compressor,
focused on profits.
I don't need to work with him anymore.
So that's what Rwata's really like. We'd still like to know where to find him. Is that something you can help us with?
Wait, you're... Yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse at the Fortress of Meropide. All right, then I'm happy to help you if I can.
You only know that because your
I
sister
respect
loved
the
that
work you
show.
do. Medicine serves the highest purpose of all the sciences.
I think I watched it a little bit. I think I kind of outgrew it, like... I'm not really sure when. It was, like, on that kind of tip-off, because I think Jesse came out when I was in, like, late middle school, maybe? So I think I only watched, like, a little bit of it.
Wow, turns out SIGEWINNE's got some real clout.
Thing is,
Thank you for the follow, Void. Welcome in, hope you're doing
I
well.
stopped
Hello,
working with him 2
hello.
months ago, and I've barely seen him since.
You want to voice a character in Genshin someday? I wish you the best of luck. I hope you're able to. When was that? Oh man. What year did Jesse come out? I feel like it must have been like 2015, maybe? The show Jesse?
But if you want my advice, I'd say go talk to the peddlers. There's a few he meets with every other day or so. Maybe they know where he's at.
Or maybe like 2014. I can't remember.
Peddlers?
Yeah, back when I was working with him, I noticed he met with them quite often. Wouldn't surprise me if they were involved in some shady business together, because it seemed like they went out of their way to avoid discussing anything in my presence.
Actually, let me look up when Jesse came out. I'm so curious. Jesse show. Oh. Okay, Jesse came out 25... Wait, no, sorry. Wait, what? Jesse came out in 2011? Oh, and the final episode was 2015. Whoa. 2011. Okay. Wow. That show's older than I thought it was. I thought it came out in like 2015, but no, the final episode was 2015. That's crazy.
The little I overheard
Whoa.
was about manufacturing and selling pharmaceutical drugs. Like I said, he's all about the money.
As old as Madoka Magica. Yeah, that's wild. It makes me feel so old. It makes me feel so old. I thought it came out in late middle school. No, that was in elementary school, I think. Was I? Or maybe like the start of middle school. I'm not sure. That's wild.
Drugs? Doesn't he work with skincare products? Do those count as drugs?
Who knows? I never cared to find out. He's the Mora grubber, not me.
Holy moly.
Thank you. You've given us plenty to work with.
His associates do not like him, besides that one girl who has a crush on him.
Welcome. Goodbye, and may we both reach new heights in our scientific endeavors.
What quest is this? This is the SIGEWINNE quest.
Well, that's all 3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point.
Alright, I will pick up the sub-detection unit. Boop. And rendezvous with the Marachasi Phantom officers, which should be right over here, actually. When did, I wonder, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody come out then? Because that must have been, like, way earlier. Let me look that up. Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Sweet Life of Zack and Cody came out 2005? Oh my god, 2005! Holy moly! That show ran for a while though. I think it ran till like 2011. That is crazy. Wowie wowie. And then I had the sequel, which was Sweet Life on Deck.
You know, Paimon started out thinking Rawat was a handsome researcher with a friendly and cheerful personality. It's such a surprise to learn that his peers have a different impression of him. So what's your view of him now, Paimon?
I think that he's a researcher who preferred profiting off of his own research.
A handsome researcher whose difficult upbringing turned him into a profit chaser with a chip on his shoulder?
Nope.
So your thoughts about his appearance haven't changed at all?
I guess maybe a bit of a difficult upbringing because of his sick mom.
Well, his looks are kind of a big deal. At least in Paimon's opinion. How did such a handsome guy end up being so antisocial? Even with his difficult family background.
I don't think being handsome depends on your personality. I don't think being handsome is related at all to your personality. Paimon's kind of blunt. Paimon is very blunt. That is true. Also, welcome in, Gretch. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I returned. What show are y'all talking about? We're talking about Jesse because there's a NPC named Bertram, and I was like, oh my god, Bertram from Jesse. And then we're talking about other shows that came out around the same time as Jesse, which was Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, which came out before Jesse, actually.
You can't judge a person solely based on their appearance.
Because he maybe isn't handsome. Maybe the face cream he uses keeps him handsome and he's actually ugly. That's a good theory. That could be the case because he cares about his appearance so much.
Head nurse. Traveler. I assume you've spoken with the researchers.
Maybe he's insecure about it.
What did you find out?
And that's why he cares so much. You exchanged the intelligence you've gathered.
Bertram mentioned Rawat's involvement with some pharmaceutical merchants. Do you know if he's registered any pharmaceutical brands?
Anyone remember Wizards of Waverly Place? Yes! I do. I love Alex Rousseau. Wizards of Waverly Place was so good. And the movie that came out with it is also really, really good. Classic.
Since he was a whistleblower on such a huge case, I ran a background check on him. I don't remember there being any brands under his name.
How strange. If he was so focused on commercializing his research and averse to sharing his technology with others, why wouldn't he have registered his own brands?
That is weird. Unless he was planning on using his research illegally, then he wouldn't want to register it.
Maybe he and his business partners needed to avoid public scrutiny?
You think he may have colluded with the gang? Well, the crime was manufacture and sale of drugs, and that would certainly be in his wheelhouse.
Maybe he made the criminals take the fall for it. Oh yeah, Phineas and Ferb was really good too. They had a lot of good songs. The only show you watch and available in your area was iCarly. iCarly was also good. I was talking yesterday when I was saying I bought an iCarly remote from Toys R Us when I was younger, and it was really good. It had like random dancing, it had sound effects, applause, and booing and stuff. It was so good. I miss iCarly. They had an iCarly reboot, which was also really good. I actually really liked the reboot of iCarly, but unfortunately it got canceled, which I'm really upset about. Because at the end, spoilers for iCarly reboot, but at the end of the iCarly reboot, at the end of the season, it revealed that apparently Carly's mom was like still alive, and it didn't show her. It did like a cliffhanger thing where it was gonna reveal Carly's mom, and then it never did because the show got canceled. And I was so upset to hear that because I was so excited.
Isn't that pretty unlikely though? He was the one who blew the whistle on them!
It was really unfortunate to cancel a series on a really big cliffhanger.
Most children who
I'll
come
never
to
know
me
what
with
happens.
tooth decay have suffered pain for a long time already, but they'll still try to hide the fact that they eat too many sweets. Grown-ups and children aren't so different in that regard.
You learned English with the Naruto dubbed? Oh, Phineas and Ferb taught you English. Oh, that's awesome.
If you say so.
Dora taught me a little bit of Spanish, but I barely remember any of it.
I saw him when he came to make his report, and I certainly didn't get the feeling that he was the type to collude with criminals. Perhaps it's more likely that they were coercing him. You mentioned that he comes from a poor family. So, it's possible that the criminals approached him asking for academic support, luring him in with the promise of riches.
Oh, maybe. Oh, and of course SpongeBob. Yes, SpongeBob was like one of the best cartoons to ever exist.
By the time he discovered who they really were, he was in too deep. They had leverage
I
on
still
him,
make references
so
to
he was
SpongeBob
forced to keep
nowadays.
working for them. I've seen it happen many times before.
That does make a lot of sense. It would definitely explain why he was so unwilling to cooperate with his fellow researchers.
Family Guy and South Park did some work for your English cooked. Is this a Walter White situation? Maybe. It could be.
No wonder he's so unsociable. He must be on edge all the time with a gang of crooks breathing down his neck.
But Mr. Squidward.
In that case, the situation could be worse than we thought. If Rawat was working with the escaped inmates, they're sure to know more about his whereabouts than us. There's a
True.
good chance they'll get to him before we do.
Muy bien, gracias, hola, sodoya, and 1 to 5. That's all the Spanish you know. Yeah, I also know how to say chicken. I know how to say pollo. Muy bien, pollo. Very good. And that's it. I also know like azul is either blue or red. And rojo is a color. Don't know which color.
Based on the information
Muy
we've
bien,
gathered
pollo.
so far, he was last seen 2 days ago. If no one's seen him since, maybe we're...
Oh, rojo is red, right. And then azul is blue. Right. Of course I know chicken. Yes, of course I know chicken. I'm very glad that I do.
2 days ago? So he went missing right after that product promotion.
El pollo? Muy bien.
That was the same day he reported the criminals, too. Not a good sign.
High school was a very long time ago, but you still remember that. I'm not sure what that one means, actually. I know that, I did take, like, a Spanish class in middle school for, like, a week. And I learned absolutely nothing. Oh, it means where's the bathroom? Oh, I know how to say bathroom in sign language. It's actually really easy, because I was in sign language club for, like, most of middle school. How to say bathroom in sign language is you put your hand into a fist, and then you shake it horizontally left to right, and that's how you say bathroom.
Don't worry, everyone.
And now you know a piece of sign language.
Since he disappeared right after blowing the whistle, it's likely that he's gone into hiding.
I think I literally only know bathroom and the alphabet in sign language. I'm a little rough on the alphabet in sign language. I know like most of it, like the hand signals, but I forget like some of them. I definitely know Z, because Z in sign language is you basically like use your pointer finger to like draw a Z in the air, and that's it.
Yeah, he must have been worried that they'd come for him.
You love it? Super quick and easy way to say something likely urgent? Yeah, if you just shake your fist. Bathroom! Ah!
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible. The only lead
My
we
Spanish
have
is
at the
amazing,
moment
thank
is his
you.
mother's house, which you mentioned earlier. Seath, think you can find the place?
Did you know they made Melusine toys for Genshin collab at KFC in China or Japan last year, instead of McDonald's that we got? McDonald's didn't give us anything except a few in-game goodies. They actually made Melusine toys? Aw, I wish I got those.
Yep. When you register a brand, the Court of Fontaine requires you to provide a legal address. The one Rawat wrote down was in the outskirts of the city. That should be the place.
Hola, soy Lily. Muy bien, pollo.
Okay, then there's no time to lose.
And I know how to say, ¿Cómo estás? And then someone says, bien. ¿Y tú? And then I say, bien. Gracias. And then they say, de nada. So I know how to have a conversation of like, hello, how are you doing? I'm good, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Amazing Spanish. Yeah, I can have a basic conversation. And then anything else I'd say, ¿Cómo se dice? I know the basics and that's great. Exactly. I can say, hey, how you doing? I'm Lily. Anything else? ¿Qué? Tena español. Thank you. Yeah, very basic. I do want to learn Spanish at some point though, because I feel like it's a very useful language to have out of like any other language you could have, because Spanish bleeds through a lot of different languages as well. So if you know Spanish, then, you know, other languages that kind of use Spanish would also be viable for sure. Also, hello, Star. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your straw. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Yes, ¿qué does mean what? It means nani. Nandeska. We need to go to Rawat's mother's residence. All right, where is this? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, this is all the way down here. Teleport. Also, good night, Fox. Take care. Thank you so much for coming. Have a great rest of your night. And nani does mean K and also means what? Yes. Exactly. Do I know how to introduce myself in Japanese? Oh my god. I'm trying to think. How do you introduce yourself? Watashi wa Lily desu. I think that's how you say like, my name's Lily? Watashi wa Lily? I think. Watashi wa Lily desu. Yes. I am Lily. Hello. Konnichiwa. Watashi wa Lily desu. I am Lily. Trying to think of what else. Of course I know. Yamate kudasai. Cause meme.
Write that down, write that down.
Write that down, write that down. Oh yeah, konnichiwa, watashi no nama wa Lily desu. I probably sound so
Pretty
stupid.
sure this was the address.
Okay, I'll knock.
I know, like, Bon Appetit, where they say, like, they clap their hands and they say something, I
Has
forget.
restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious. Oh, what's the fastest way to get this door open?
What's the thing that they say when they clap their hands and they're like, thank you for the food? Itadakimasu. Yeah, itadakimasu. That's the thing. Yeah. I know that term. Itadakimasu.
Break the door down?
Break the door down? What?
No, I'll handle it. Let the expert deal with it. There'll be a mountain of paperwork if we damage a citizen's property.
I want to break down a door.
Hiya!
I trust myself doing so. Bone apple tea.
Down, deep breaths. Remember your training. Control your strength. And it's open.
Oh, she picked the lock. Oh my god. And thank you for the self-care package.
Z, take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The traveler, head nurse, and I will go inside.
Let's do it. Alright, enter our Watt's mother's residence. Okie dokie. Enter. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Hello? Anyone home?
Okay. The home looks normal enough.
Oh, there. On the
No
bed,
weird
there's
secret
an old
lab.
lady. That's gotta be Rawat's mother, right? She doesn't look like she's in any state to be answering our questions, though.
Quick, interrogate the elderly woman on her deathbed. Where am I from? I am from
But
America,
she is
burger
very ill.
country.
We mustn't force it.
Well, doesn't look like Rawat's here. She's the only one we can talk to.
Yep. Allow me. Hello, ma'am. Might I ask if you're Rawat's mother? We are trying to locate him.
She looks like she is in no state to be responding to anybody. Oh, this poor old lady being interrogated by the Millicene. Oh no.
Hard of hearing, perhaps. Does anyone have a picture of Rawat?
I have one here.
Quick, is this your son?
I'd like to show you a photo, ma'am. Is this your son? Do you know where he is?
She doesn't even know where she is. She is out of it. Oh no.
Looks like this isn't gonna work after all.
I don't know why we tried.
Well, looks like we're out of leads. If Rawat's not here, things are looking very bad for him.
Is it possible he could have avoided returning here because he knew he'd be in danger?
I mean, yeah, I feel like his house would be the most likely place that people would try to find him.
Maybe. But if so, where do we look next? Maybe we should take another look at the Institute.
Yes, so.
I suggest we all return there now. We found a good amount of useful information the first time, but perhaps there's something we missed. This is our last hope.
This is gonna get really sad pretty fast, do you have a feeling? I hope not.
Sorry, officer, but could I stay here for a while? This patient requires some care.
Oh, snap.
Of course. Traveler, stay with the head nurse. You're technically here as her assistant
Let's
after
help
all.
Grandma get better. You got it.
Also, I'd like some Marechaussee members to stay as well, and keep an eye on the area.
Why's that?
If Rawat knows how serious his mother's
Oh yeah, no
condition
spoilers.
is, he will return.
Got it. Okay. I'll tell the squad members in hiding to stay put and keep a lookout.
Let me change
Thanks
my
for helping me
posture.
out yet again, Traveler and Paimon.
Anything for you, SIGEWINNE.
No problem. But when you say her condition is serious, do you mean...
Yes. She is barely clinging on to life.
Oh no! Oh, she is on her deathbed. Oh.
Let me take care of a few things first. Could you pass me the towel over there?
Yeah, of course.
Oh no, Grandma. Poor Granny. You're just waiting if Hu Tao shows up. Hu Dao just shows up like, hey, I think you're in need of some funeral services. Don't mind if I do.
Her family has tried a lot of different treatment methods, including some very expensive medicines. Unfortunately, her condition is so multifaceted that a recovery looks all but impossible.
Oh. What game is this? This is Genshin Impact.
SIGEWINNE. Paimon bets being a nurse must be pretty tough at times like this.
Yes. It makes me a little sad.
It must be really sad, considering the fact that, like, sometimes as a doctor, you have to accept that there's no helping your patient if they're, like, literally on their deathbed and there's nothing you can do for them. I can understand that they can feel a sense of guilt, feeling like there's literally nothing they can do about it.
In Melizine's eyes, a human's birth, aging, sickness, and death are as much a part of natural law as sunrise and sunset.
You could start blaming yourself too, feeling like, oh, there's something I could have done, but sometimes there's just no helping them.
But human medicine can defy that law to some extent. In that sense,
she is very old too.
Miracles. That is why I became fascinated with it in the first place.
Who am I saving up for? I am currently saving for Flynn's, my mans.
But it was only after I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all diseases.
Yeah, because Melusines do live a lot longer than humans, that's true. Different lifespans.
Well, don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty is not to cure all diseases, but to treat whatever ailments they can.
Aww.
At the very least, I can lower her fever. That way she'll suffer less. And she might even be able to see her son.
Yeah. All the more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible, even if we don't catch those crooks.
The emotional strength required to work in the medical field is crazy. I know. I could never, not only because I get scared whenever it comes to medical things, like blood and stuff like that, I can't really deal with, but like, I would also just feel an immense amount of self-guilt if I'm not able to actually help a patient. It feels so bad. Also, thank you for the like iron. No worries. Take care, take care. Oh, sick old lady.
Oh, her fever is getting worse. Could I get some hot water?
Sure, we're on the case.
Right. I'll look for hot water. Alright, let's see. Hot water. Check the table. The storage trunk has been rifled through and some essentials are in it. Did Rawat come back previously? Check the cabinet. Found it. Fortunately, there's still some ready-made hot water here. This cabinet seems to have a hidden compartment. This is... Rawat's notes. The way into the underground lab is written down in the journal. Underground lab. Very suspicious. Hello, SIGEWINNE. Underground laboratory.
Sure did. And look what else we found.
Maybe that's why some doctors seem indifferent or they're just really tired. Yeah, also, like, being a doctor must be super tiring because you are constantly dealing with patients, like, left to right, and usually hospitals are, like, super overpacked with the amount of patients coming in, so they are super overworked.
Judging by this journal, it seems like Rawat has a private lab. There's a good chance he could be there right now. We gotta go tell Officer Morgan right away.
You definitely have to also be, like, a very patient person to work in the medical field when you're having to, like, deal with patients head on. Because, yeah, you'll deal with folks panicking hard and folks that want priority, the stress gets to you. Absolutely. So you do need to have, like, a very high level of patience.
Oh, that's great news. But hold on just a moment. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now?
You're a dentist, and it's hard when you can help oral health with some people. You imagine what doctors have to feel. I know, and a lot of people being scared of the dentist. I mean, I'm also scared of the dentist, but it's more I'm just scared of the fear of the unknown of like, oh, I could go in and they could say I have to have a tooth taken out or something like that. I just like, I don't know what I'm getting myself in for and like what they're gonna find. So I think that concept just scares me the most. Phew?
It's all right. We'll go
Sounds a bit better.
Back. Please hang in there.
Thank you.
Thank you. No problem. I thank you for the follow, Killing. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Your friend said being a paramedic is fun though, but it makes him not sleep good. Oh, I mean, yeah, paramedics are having to work like 24/7 because they could be called in like any time, any situation. So it would probably be pretty hard to sleep. That's true. Nice-oo! And I'm assuming we go find the underground lab now. Yeah, go to Rawat's private lab. All right. Private laboratory is over here. Here we go, here we go. All right, hydro crystal fly. In the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it really is in the middle of nowhere. It is right up this mountain. Do, 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 do. Oh God, I'm stuck. What? What? All right. Oh, yep. It's where all the people are. I wanna be where the people are. Everyone's here. Holy moly.
It's Officer Morgan! They're already here!
It's time to investigate.
We came as soon as we heard the news. I can't believe we were so careless. The most crucial information of all was hiding right there, in that room. And we missed it.
You can see that EMTs are the first responses. Yeah, they're working like throughout the night. Like anytime, anywhere, if something bad happens, they've got to be there. So I feel like it'd be very exhausting for sure. And that's why I really appreciate what they do as well.
Don't blame yourself. Right now, we need to focus on finding a way in. There's a mechanical door over here. Hopefully the instructions in Rawat's journal will help us open it.
Let's just kick down the door. Violence. We don't need to solve anything if we just use our fists. Are we hacking in? Activate. Did we do it?
It's open. Let's go in.
Wow, okay. I thought there was gonna be a puzzle or something, but no, we're just that good. All right. Enter the underground lab, Rawat's private laboratory. With the aid of the clues you found in Rawat's residence, you found this hidden underground laboratory. The truth behind Rawat's disappearance and the case may be hidden within. All right. And we could use this team, honestly. You will trial SIGEWINNE here? Okay. Yeah, let's use this team. Why not? Bum, bum, bum. She could be part of my freeze comp. Oh my god, SIGEWINNE! Alrighty. Yay! Oh, she's so cute. I think she has her signature bow as well. Let's see. 58,000 HP. You got more HP than my Zhongli. Damn. Silver shower, heartstrings. Oh my god, that gives a lot of HP. Holy moly. Artifact set, tenacity and Vorokasha's glow. 40% HP increase based off of that. Triple crowned. And C3 R3. Oh my goodness. Okay. I kind of forget how to use her. I think I just like use her as a shield. Does she give a shield? What does she do exactly? Let's see. Dun. Oh no, she restores HP with her skill. Okay, and she does damage or restores HP. And then I think that her burst is just like AoE hydro damage. Bond of Life healer. Gotcha, gotcha.
How did they get in here?
It's a chest here. Hold skill? Okay.
Those look like our fugitives.
I will hold the skill.
So they found this place too? Don't let
Oh wait, I can mark each of them. I see. Okay. Okay, mark one at a time basically. What?
Shower me with praise!
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Oh my god, he's stuck.
Transfiguration!
Goodbye! Boom, 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 boom!
My opponent!
Cryo incarnate!
Cryo incarnate!
A dash of frost!
Oh, they're so dead. Oh. Does SIGEWINNE heal? Yeah, I think her skill heals. Over time. You're surrounded.
Captain, according to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. There may be others hiding deeper inside the facility.
The bubble exploding.
So these guys were just the lookout crew.
The bubble is so cute. I know the bubble is really cute.
The Marashose Phantom. How did they find this place?
Because of us.
It's that
We're
guy
detectives.
from the fortress.
That's right. I'm on your side. I mean, the Duke sent me. What's the matter? Some sort of mix-up?
Mr. Odilon, Didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until you've recovered?
Which region is the best NPC design in my opinion? Ooh, that's a good question actually. I really like Inazuma. I really like Inazuma NPCs, honestly, but I think Fontaine's really good too.
Well, you know, gotta help His Grace out. Share the load.
Oh no, he's coughing.
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter.
What?
The real Mr. Odilon has no recent health issues.
Imposter!
What? But
No wonder your name's in quotation marks. Face-swapping criminal.
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all!
Holy, they're all imposters! Oh no!
DuPont, stay here and keep guard. And watch the exit. If we're not back soon, call for reinforcements.
Oh yeah, Sumeru Desert Lady NPCs. They're also very pretty, that's true.
got it.
Arrest them! Be gone! Thank you for checking in, Jay. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Also, yeah, Catherine. Although I feel like Catherine doesn't really change her outfit in each region. She like always looks the same, which is very funny. Hello, DuPont.
Don't worry, I got this covered.
All right, I believe in you. You got this. When the imposter is sus. Do. Exquisite chest. All right, and continue forward. Oh, goodies. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Iron chunk. Iron chunk. All right. Catherine is like Nurse Joy from Pokemon. Oh my god, yeah, she is. That's so true, yeah. Even though I know nothing about Pokemon, I do know that Nurse Joy... Oh, new mail. I think that's Arlecchino's birthday message, I'm pretty sure. Happy birthday, Arlecchino! But yeah, she basically is the Nurse Joy of Genshin. Nothing over here. Ooh, it seems like a important area. Big scary machine in the middle.
So many jars. Was this some sort of production facility?
Producing the butterfly dew.
This scent. It's probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew.
Oh, to check the amount of gold you have, you can do ! stats in the chat. A lot of broken machines, too. It looks like a worn down factory. That, like, isn't being used anymore.
Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
Abandoned?
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult to reach location? Given our suspicion that he may have been coerced into the illegal drug trade, I would have thought that any production facility we find here would be used for illicit purposes.
Perhaps butterfly dew is itself an illegal drug.
That's what I was thinking.
Do you have any evidence for that claim?
It seems suspicious.
No, just a guess. We need to find Rawat as soon as possible. He has all the answers we need.
Especially when he was saying, like, metamorphosis is possible with it. That's just... That doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound legal.
Understood.
Sounds too scientific.
Let's not linger here. Let's go.
Suspiciously scientific. Pokemon holds a special place in a lot of your hearts, you thinks? I unfortunately never really had a phase where I played Pokemon, but I might want to play it at some point. Who knows? I could get into it potentially. Investigate. Lore production log. They're receiving less and less of the source fluid. Is it because of the flood after all? At least we'll be able to make our scheduled release after this batch is ready. Suspicious production log. Okay. Oh, there's some more stuff over here. You collect Pokemon cards. My older sister actually collected Pokemon cards too, and she kept them in like this album with like lamination and stuff on the cards to keep them preserved. And it was really cool actually to like look through it and see all the cards she collected. What did I grow up with? I grew up with, oh man, I'm trying to think. I grew up with Webkins, I grew up with Neopets, Club Penguin, Vantage, trying to, excuse me, think of what else. Hamtaro on the Game Boy as well, and a bunch of Nintendo DS pet games where I take care of pets and babies too. OMG Webkins, I
We're gonna get this
I
door
miss
open.
Webkins.
Let's find another
way around.
I think Webkins is actually still around. I'm pretty sure. Hamtaro, what a gamer. I loved Hamtaro. What was really sad though about my Hamtaro playthrough when I was younger is that I got stuck playing Hamtaro Ham Hams Unite. And I didn't know how to progress to get more Ham Hams. Or hamsters, I guess. So I didn't know that guides existed at the time because I was so young. So I literally just gave up on the game because I didn't know that walkthroughs existed. I don't even know if walkthroughs exist. I mean, they probably did exist, but I think I was too young to like use a computer. So I wasn't really able to look up walkthroughs on, you know, what to do next and stuff.
This one's closed too. What's with those carts and tracks? Oh,
Cart
maybe
tracks.
it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through.
This reminds me of the puzzle in Bellabog.
Let's bring it to the door and give it a try.
Did I play Cooking Mama or Harvest Moon? I sure did. Yes, I played a lot of Cooking Mama, and I think I played a little bit of Harvest Moon, which was pretty fun. I think it was actually my sister's Harvest Moon copy that I played off of, but definitely Cooking Mama was so fun. It was kind of similar to Order Up on the Wii a little bit, but I think it predated Order Up. I think Cooking Mama was a bit older. There were game forums at the least. Yeah, I think I was too young to like go on the internet though, so I wasn't able to look up guides.
Seems like this thing is for switching tracks. Let's bring the cart onto it.
Oh wait, rotate clockwise. Oh, okay, I see. So I'm supposed to get the cart moving and then bring that over and then switch the direction. Rotate counterclockwise. There we go. Get cart moving. Nice. Woohoo! I think? Yeah, there we go. And thank you for checking in, Yoshi and Stella. Enjoy your strobes. Hope you're doing well. Boom, 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 boom. This really does remind me of the cart puzzles in Bellabog and Star Rail. You wish there was Melusine plushies? I know. I wish there was too. They'd be so cute. There's a chest over there. How do I get in there though? Is there a way to get in there? Hold on, let me go back real quick. I don't think that there is, unless I go this way. No, this door's locked, huh? Okay, maybe I can access that room if I keep going forward? I'm not totally sure. All I know is that there's definitely a chest in there. Can I go in here? Can go in here. Boop. Nothing too crazy in here though. There's probably fan-made Melusine plushies, honestly. Oh, you do think it's later? Okay, it's probably just telling me I'll go in that room eventually then. Alrighty. Let's see, I think we gotta go this way then. You remember earlier game that puzzles kept getting progressively harder? The puzzle's even more difficult now? I don't think so, necessarily. I don't think the puzzles are too difficult in Genshin. I think that they can get really difficult in Star Rail. But I think Star Rail probably is the hardest puzzles, honestly. Genshin, not too bad. They stay around the same, just like different types of puzzles, honestly. Hello, me main. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Oh, they're gonna explode. Whoosh! And grab that chest. Boom, boom, boom. Star Rail puzzles have genuinely stumped me before. Like, I have had to look up guides on Star Rail puzzles and how to solve them because I would genuinely get stuck on them with how complicated they can get. But they're still really fun. I still really like how complex Star Rail puzzles is because they definitely make you think a lot for sure. There are plushies of Pom Pom from Star Rail, which is pretty close to Melusine. True! I want to get a Pom Pom plushie at some point. I feel like that'd be so cute. And a Bang Boo plushie too from Zenless. There needs to be a Mem plushie. There should be a Mem plushie. Oh, and here, I think I need to move this over. Get the cart moving. Oh, there's two carts. There's two separate carts. Do I need to get both carts over here then? Here, let me rotate this one. I must be really good at the game or just really bad. The puzzles in the desert area and some Fontaine ones were confusing. I honestly think whenever there's a new region, the puzzles can be confusing at first, but once you understand how a lot of them work and you have more practice with them, I feel like it gets a lot easier over time. Although, I'm not gonna say that for Leeway puzzles. Leeway puzzles suck because they're really confusing. And I still get confused over leeway puzzles. They make absolutely no sense to me with like the rock formations and stuff like that you have to use, and like the circles they have to line up with like the stones. It just makes absolutely no sense to me, and I don't think it ever will. Oh yeah, the electric puzzle. Yeah, the Inazuma electric puzzle where you have to light up the crystals, like the purple crystals. Those ones are really confusing too, actually. I agree. I am glad that I already 100% Inazuma so that I don't really need to deal with them anymore, but yeah, those are really confusing too, actually. Rotate clockwise and push cart. Oh wait, cannot proceed, the tracks are not connected. Oh, hold on. Rotate. No, not that way. Other way. And then clockwise. There we go. Those you can use like Oz or Yai's turrets and it solves for you. Oh, the cubes? Yeah, for the cubes, you can definitely do that. I did not have Yai's turrets at the time that I did Inazuma puzzles. So, and I didn't realize I could use Fischl either. So I literally did all of the cube puzzles by myself without using any characters to help me, which I'm pretty proud of, to be honest. I didn't actually have like, you know, any assistance with them. What happens if I push this card over here? I'm curious. Because it has a track. So I wonder what would happen. And thank you for the follow, Rock. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Yeah, Sumeru pyramid puzzles were super fun. I actually really did like the pyramids. True. With like all the slates and stuff you could get. I think that was fun. Get the cart moving. Okay, maybe it's not that way. Or wait, actually, hold on. Get the cart moving. Not proceed, the tracks are not connected. Aww. Do I need to get both of these carts on opposite sides? Is that the case? Rotate clockwise. I think I do. Get the cart moving. Pyramid ones are in the desert. Yes, the Sumeru desert. And rotate counterclock. Nope. I don't know my clocks. Alright, here we go. Why does this puzzle low-key remind you of the puzzle in Billabong? That's what I was saying earlier. It reminds me of the cart puzzle in Billabong so much. I wonder if they, like, got inspired by it or something. Boop, 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 boop. And then I need to rotate counterclockwise and counterclockwise. And then get cart moving. Like this? No. What? I thought that was it. I thought I had to get both of the carts to the opposite ends. Aw. Okay. I guess that wasn't it, huh? Hold on. Maybe I just need to get both carts over there. The carts need to pass through the door. Yeah. Maybe I just need to do that. Maybe I was overthinking it. Okay, and then that would be counterclockwise. So then you go this way. And then you go up front. And I push. And then I get this card over here and I bring it back. Oh, wait, no, never. What? Huh? Only one of the cards needed to be moved? Okay. Interesting. I guess the other cart was a red herring. Huh. Weird. Zenless puzzles hardly give you any trouble. Yeah, I feel like Zenless puzzles are definitely pretty simple. Which they're still fun, actually, even though they're simple. That is a weird building, yeah. Weird puzzle, too. It was in the way to begin with? Yeah, I guess the other cart was unnecessary.
This room's much smaller than the others. Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
That's where he makes the stuff.
Head nurse, over here.
Butterfly dew. Oh, box. Serious box.
Huh? Robot's clothes. Why would he change here?
Was he living here?
Perhaps they stripped him down, left the clothes behind, and disposed of him somewhere else?
They stripped him naked and threw him away?
Yikes, SIGEWINNE, where did that come from?
That is insane to even assume. What?
Oh, what a tragic way to go. Especially with such a bright future ahead of him.
And she believes her? Oh my god. An insane assumption to jump Just based off of clothing.
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan. Let's keep up the pace.
Alright. Ooh, and there's some more lore here. Experiment log. The supply of the source fluid is completely dried up. Though that means this final batch will be able to fetch a good price, finding a new way to refine the liquid might be a better use of it. No, it's too late. ... Why is that the first conclusion she comes up with? I don't know. That is very dark. That's a very dark conclusion to come up with. Holy moly. Investigate. Alright, and I think we need to go this way, I believe. And here's the chest that we saw earlier. Now we're able to access it. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Chest! Bam! Alright. Oh! Operate. Open door. Open sesame. Alrighty. Pick up. Anything over here? Nope. Does not look like it. Alright. Nothing over there either. 2 whole primo gems. How generous. Hello there. Who are you? Oh.
There's a whole bunch of people in there.
Peek, peek, peek. Is that him inside? Talking to someone?
Are you serious? You're telling us that within a day, our faces are going to rot like yours?
Oh no, it's not.
Fontanian physiology changed dramatically after that great flood, and it's not as compatible with this face-changing solution as before. The side effects are as you can see.
Why didn't you say anything before we all used it?
Wait, so the face melting is a side effect of the butterfly dew?
Look, my plan got
Oh
you all out
god,
of
that's
prison,
a bad side
didn't it?
effect.
You'd have much bigger problems to worry about right now if the Marshal Say Phantom found out about your other crimes. Consider an ugly mug getting off lightly.
Other crimes?
You're just lucky we didn't leave you in there after you disappeared on us with no warning. We only let it slide because we're former partners. And now you have the gall to pull a stunt like this?
That does seem pretty crazy to hide the fact that one of the side effects is your face melting off.
Partners? Make no mistake, each of us is only looking out for himself. If you place too much trust in others, well, I'm afraid that's your problem.
Oh my god.
You hid things from me too. Remember how you each had a spare potion? You kept quiet about it until we planned the prison break?
Oh, also, we are having a 3-minute ad break, so I will pause the game so y'all don't miss anything. We'll be back after the ads are over in 3 minutes. Be right back. BRB. welcome back everybody. We'll be back with everybody else in about 20 seconds from now. Good job on words, everyone. Good job, good job. And I'm going to hydrate real quick. GG. Hydrate check. There we go. GG. So, we're now back, and Poton has said, you hid things from me too. Remember how each of you had a spare potion yet kept quiet about it until we planned the prison break? And welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everybody.
Oh, and you didn't have a secret spare? Then do you want to explain how you melted your face off before all this?
Yeah, why did your face melt off first before any of the others?
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. It is what it is. Arguing won't change anything. What's the plan, Potten? I'm assuming you brought us here for a reason?
We're back. We are so back. Welcome in, Pudding. Hope we're doing well.
There is no plan. We followed him here on the promise of more juice, but it turns out there ain't a drop here.
There's none left.
Besides, what does it matter now anyway? He already said, even if we did get our hands on more of that stuff, switching faces again solves nothing. It's still gonna melt off eventually.
For some reason, it seems the ad lasted 20 seconds longer than when you came back. Yeah, that happens, Yoshi. I unfortunately can't really control when they do that sometimes. It's more on Twitch's end, but it is stinky when that happens. But I hope you're back now. Hello.
I said enough arguing. Potten, tell us the plan.
The most practical solution is to continue using the potion. Keep switching to a new face before the ulcers can start forming.
Keep switching to a new face before your face starts melting off.
Are you kidding me? This stuff was hard enough to get a hold of even when we had a supply. Now you're asking us to use it like skin lotion after the flood all but wiped the supply out?
I don't think that's a good idea, considering that taking it makes your skin melt off. Do you really want to keep doing it to make it happen faster?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Deal?
Okay, now we're talking. What's the deal?
I have a document I took from that researcher that details how to make a replacement. Just give me one bottle of the undiluted fluid, and I'll get to work.
I love how we're casually just like watching them have this very confidential discussion. Fontaine, my beloved. Hello, Val. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. We are back in Fontaine. We're doing SIGEWINNE's story quest.
What's the problem? I thought you always kept reserves. Or do you really just have one spare bottle each?
What do you think? That we were shipping them into the fortress of Meripede by the basket load?
I would hope so, considering you're out of stock.
Well then, say hello to never showing your marred faces in public again.
Oh no!
Ugh, I've heard enough! Get him! Let's see if that document even exists!
The criminals are turning against each other. Who would have thought? Oh!
Freeze! Marshal, say Phantom!
Freeze! You're under arrest!
What? Who let them in?
I did.
Officer Morgan, before anything else, please find out Rawat's status.
SIGEWINNE's lore we got on that one was so sad but so good. I know! I loved the opening animation that went into her backstory, and I hope that there's gonna be more because I really like her a lot more as a character now. I'm glad we got to learn more about her. And thank you for checking in sideways. Enjoy your straw. Hope we're doing well. Hello, hello. Lumia should just film these bad guy meetings. They're so oblivious. They're literally sputtering like secretive information so willingly when anybody could be listening. It makes no sense.
For what?
I don't see him.
And give it a follow,
Hand over
Val.
the
I
hostage
appreciate
now.
it. Thank you, thank you.
If you want any chance of avoiding an extension to your sentences.
Hand over the hostage.
Spare us your condescending attempts to coax us back to our cells. You think we're looking to negotiate? Rawat is dead.
He's dead?
Potten?
No.
Arrest them all! Don't let anyone get away!
I don't think he's dead. I think he's lying. I don't trust him. I'm not gonna trust a criminal's word. Whoosh! Oh god, stop hitting her!
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Whee! Oh, I stopped. Aw. That was fun while it lasted.
A little
Boom!
Take your true form!
Take your true form!
Do your master's bidding!
SIGEWINNE's so nice, but she crazy. She could be kind of crazy with her assumptions. Here we go. Do.
Let the world
The world collide!
You might feel a little prick.
Hiya! Boom, 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 boom.
Oh my god, There we go. All right. Done and dusted.
Gotta say, I never expected to see the head nurse in combat.
I didn't expect her to have a giant needle that she points with and makes bubbles.
Some patients respond better to a more aggressive treatment plan. Did we get everyone?
Damn, the Ayaka whoops. Thank you. I'm very proud of my Ayaka. As an Ayaka main, I'm very proud of her.
Captain, we finished the head count. Potten's missing.
Over there! The door's closing!
They're running! No! They're making a break for it! Uh-oh. They're getting away!
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. I gotta kill two birds with one stone.
Oh no.
How did he get up there? There must be a secret passage somewhere. Find it!
Don't waste your energy. I already sealed it off.
Oh my, of course you did.
How naive. We have more people outside. If we're not back out by the agreed time, they'll come to our rescue.
You liked Fontaine so much more than Natlan? Natlan is difficult terrain. They kind of need a Natlan character to explore efficiently. Yes, I agree. I also really prefer Fontaine's story because I feel like I liked it a lot more. And also, as an area, I really liked exploring underwater. I thought it was really fun. So I feel like when it comes to like favorite story and favorite nation to explore, probably gonna be Fontaine. Although, Notcry might change that, but we'll see.
Well then,
maybe.
You'd better hope they get here in time.
Because Notcry seems very exciting so far, so I hope that it exceeds expectations.
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes. Be careful, it's poisonous.
Poisonous? Gas?
This is our distribution center, where we store the product derived from our source solution.
Oh no.
We had to use special fire prevention methods to prevent contamination.
Do we have any gas masks? Did we bring some with?
Was designed to emit a gas for firefighting. One little modification later, and it makes an efficient death trap.
Well, now I really wish we brought gas masks.
Why would you do this? Your partners are here too.
Oh, he doesn't care about them.
Oh, please. If they can't supply what I need, they're of no further use to me.
I saw he was trading them. He doesn't care about them.
Exposing my potential whereabouts.
You feel like the writing and storytelling in Fontaine was better thought out than Natlan? Me too. Yes. I remember doing the final Archon quest with like the whole Fossilor thing and everything made me sob like a baby. There's so many great plot twists. There's so much like many emotional moments. Like it was just so good. And what it lacked in Natlan is that Natlan didn't really go much into the characters' backstories and stuff like that, and it didn't really like, you know, delve into learning about the characters and stuff like that, and like their motivations and everything, and like their weaknesses. And like I feel like Fontaine focused more on the characters rather than trying to make like a super hype situation, like a super hype story or something with like, oh, there's a war going on and everyone's fighting, everyone's lives are on the line. But like I think more focused on the character storytelling was a lot better for me because it made me feel more connected to the characters. Yeah, definitely very dramatic quest. Now it was good in 5.0, 5.1, but then went full shonen anime. It did! It felt like I was playing a shonen, which like it was good and I still enjoyed it, but it did feel very fast-paced and superficial. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It was more about animations and new game mechanics in Natlan. Yeah, which like was cool. And I really loved Mawika's story quest. I think that's like one of my favorite story quests, honestly. But like, I don't know, just as like an overall Archon quest, I'm not really sure. Natlan's character stories with the Tribal Chronicles you haven't done yet? Yes. Although I did appreciate that you didn't really need to do the character's story quests in Fontaine to learn more about the characters because they were kind of like delved into during the actual like main story quest, which was really nice. And then doing their character quest was just kind of more like flavoring for their backstory and stuff a little bit, but you didn't need to do it to like actually know like who that character is and stuff like that, you know? It was kind of just like something a little bit extra rather than like the meat and potatoes. Natlan felt rushed. There are rumors that devs want to be done by 5.3, and it really showed by the time we were done with the war segment. If they did the pacing better, be on par Sumer and Fontaine for you. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And I'm hoping that the next area is better. I'm hoping that Notcry will actually like be a really big improvement. I'm holding out hope because Nodcry seems so hype. So I am really hoping that it lives up to Fontaine's immaculate storytelling. Also, I do not speak Japanese. Unfortunately, Jade Toe, I only speak English. I apologize. You like that Moika as a motorcycle? I do too. I think her motorcycle is really cool.
He's a maniac!
And her backstory is really nice.
Come on, we gotta find a way to open that door!
They've been hyping it up so it better. Yeah, they've been hyping it up so much, so I hope it actually delivers.
Go ahead, struggle in vain. Once the last of you croaks, no one will ever fight me again. So long!
So long, fellers.
Are you sure you're ready to leave, Potton? You haven't changed your dressing today.
Farron agreed, while in Natlan they wanted you to visit and go out of your way to learn about things before progressing the Archon quest. Yes, absolutely. And then it made me feel like disconnected from the characters because, yeah, these characters are having their lives on the line, but why should I care if I know nothing about them, you know? If I don't feel connected enough to them, it doesn't seem like such a dire, like emotionally invested situation. It's just like, oh no, there's a war.
Just give up.
And what if I could?
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
I don't think you're gonna find a way to cure your face on your own, buddy.
Oh, I doubt it. After all, Fontanians can no longer dissolve in primordial seawater.
Natlan's your favorite region just for how tremendously rare it is to see African-American themes in fantasy, anime fantasy more so, but dang, it was so rushed. I wish the Archon Quest was as fun as the Easy Breezy event and as involved as Fontanians. I know! If they actually, like, went more into the storytelling rather than, like, trying to show a lot of things off and having, like, you know, really energetic moments and stuff like that, then I feel like it would have done so much better. And I was really hoping that it would. Because I was like, oh man, Natlan's gonna surpass Fontaine because each new area has been better than the last. But like, then it wasn't. That pattern ended up stopping. Because like Fontaine was better, well, Sumeru was better than Inazuma. And then Fontaine was better than Sumeru. And then I thought Natlan was gonna be better than Fontaine. But it ended up not really delivering as much as I hoped it would. So I'm really hoping next area is really good.
What the? How did you?
The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians. It might look like ordinary water, but it has some unique elements in it.
In Fontaine, we were like, Natlan's gonna be the definition of peak, then we all gasped and threw up. I know. I was like rooting for freaking Natlan so much. Like, I was on the side of this is gonna be the best content that we've ever gotten. And then it wasn't. I was really disappointed. So which storyline do I prefer, Fontaine or Penacony? Ooh. I would have to say, oh man, probably Penacony. I love Fontaine, don't get me wrong. But like, Honkai Star Rail story, they deliver best when it comes to storytelling. I think Genshin delivers best when it comes to like exploration and stuff, but like Star Rail excels in their storytelling. Like that is what they are known for a good reason. So like I do have to give it to Star Rail for this story. But Fontaine's story was very sad and it was very good, but like comparing it with Star Rail is just very difficult to do.
Before the flood, all Fontanians were Oceanids, physiologically speaking. A potion made from that fluid.
I still love Genshin's story, don't get me wrong, but I think Star Rail delivers like a bit more in it.
Change form.
Mainly just because of like how much that they give you in terms of storytelling in Honkai Star Rail. It's basically like playing a visual novel, which a lot of people don't like, but that is where like a lot of the story comes from, is the stories being so long because you get to know so much information from them being so elongated.
Theoretically, it could give someone any appearance they wished. But since the flood, Fontanians have become true humans. They can no longer provide the source material for this potion, nor reap its benefits.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, because primordial seawater doesn't affect them anymore. People hate reading. Yeah, no, there's so many people who complain like, ugh, Inforius is so long. Which, like, I get. I understand. It is very long. But I think I kind of like that it's long because it makes me more emotionally invested in the story, because I get to learn so much about it with all the information that they end up providing. Because it really pays off. Yeah, it pays off to like have all the information presented to you, because once you remember it later in different story segments, then you're like, oh my god, this makes so much sense, and you're able to connect like different segments to each other and everything.
Are you saying this potion is made from Fontanians?
They do
dissolved
stretch it
with
out sometimes, though,
primordial
for sure.
Seawater? Then their crimes are far worse than I thought.
Which actually, I feel like they did in the most recent update with version 3.6. Because, like, the whole narration part with Lygus narrating Hycelin's backstory, or sorry, not 3.6, 3.5. The whole narration part with Lygus narrating Hycelin's backstory, I feel like that went on longer than it actually needed to, because it was a lot of him just being like, haha, I think what she's doing is really stupid, and I'm gonna keep repeating my opinion on the choices that she made in the past. And I'm like, I get it, and I understand your opinion on this, but you don't need to be telling me this for 3 hours, because I already understand. So, like, that part felt like it drawed on a little bit. He was yapping a lot during this recent update, which was a little bit unnecessary. I think Lygus is a very interesting character, and I think we found out a lot of cool stuff about him, but like, my god, he would not stop narrating his negative opinions for so long.
How could you know all of this? No, wait. Of course!
Don't I want to hear about the cave again? Have you heard of the cave allegory? Let me tell you about the cave allegory for the millionth time in a row, and I'll explain exactly what it means in case you don't remember the other 100 times. Lygus was the real yapper all along, yes. Don't get me wrong, I love a cave allegory. I love it. It's very analytical, but my god, I already know what it means, and you don't have to keep relating every single situation to a cave allegory, Lygus.
It also means that I have a formula you're unaware of.
Oh no!
The air's getting thicker. It's getting hard to breathe.
The boss fight was very fun, though. And I think since we found out what he actually made, I'm not going to give spoilers, but for those who haven't played the new story quest in Star Rail yet, but I will say there was really cool reveals about his character, and I did like that. It's just he narrated for so long. Oh, no! Oh, wait, he stopped it? Oh.
I might get to make a deal today after all. Alright, keep talking. How do you intend to give me the formula?
Bro's the biggest hater of all time. He is. Also, hold on. I want to go back a little bit because I was like a little distracted. But the key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians. It might look like ordinary water, but it has some unique elements in it. Before the flood, all Fontanians are oceanids, physiologically speaking. Potion made from that fluid could dissolve and reconstruct the face of a Fontanian in much the same way as hydroeidolons change form. Theoretically, it could give someone any appearance they wished. But since the flood Fontanians became true humans, they can no longer provide the source material for this potion nor reap its benefits. So this potion this potion is made from Fontanians dissolved with primordial seawater. Their crimes are far worse than we thought. Okay. So the butterfly dew, like the face lotion for the face-changing potion, is made from Fontanians' dead bodies? Fontanians dissolved with primordial seawater? That's what? It's literally made from, like, the water from Fontanians' corpses. Oh my god.
Oh, it's not a formula, but a finished product.
That's dark.
I have a bottle of it right here.
People were applying ashes to their faces. How do I feel about Nervalet? I really love Nervalet. I think he's a really cool character being the Hydro Dragon because I'm very interested in the dragon lore. Also, hello CJ, welcome in, hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, they're literally like rubbing the ashes of dissolved Fontanians on their faces. That is wild.
What?
I said nom nom nom, thank you for the noms. And hello Roxas, hope you're doing well. That might explain why the potion dissolves their faces. Right! True!
When I tried Rawat's skincare product, I noticed it had a certain special component in it. So I had my friends gather some other ingredients for me, and sure enough, a little experimenting later, I produced the potion.
So she was suspicious of it from the start.
I'm guessing his skincare lotion contains the fruits of your joint research?
Impressive guesswork. Yeah, we were a supplier for some of the raw ingredients.
Where does he come into this, though? Like, was he a part of this scheme?
But it only contains a tiny amount of the active ingredient. The effect is minuscule compared to the undiluted fluid.
Well, I found a way to reverse the dilution process, giving the skincare lotion a similar effect to the fluid it is derived from.
That's impossible.
If I tell you some of the ingredients, I think you can figure it out. First, you need to combine tainted hydrophantasm tissue with transoceanic pearls at a ratio of around 3 to 7.
Are you sure you should be telling him this?
Tainted hydrophantasms and transoceanic pearls. I see. Can't believe I never thought of that.
Are you sure you should be giving him ideas? He's a criminal. Your mom likes Nervalet a lot. Based. Your mom has good taste. You can't wait to find out more about March and what happened to her. The new form's insane. I know. I'm so excited to pull for her Evernight form as well. I have been saving up. I'm so hyped.
So, can we make a deal?
And good night to last sleep. Well, take care. Have a great night. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for coming.
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline beneath this window. Drop the potion in, and I'll release you all.
Oh, they're making a deal to get released. Okay.
Nope, not trusting you that easily. You're like
Good
those
idea.
naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first, then I'll hand you the potion.
Oh, the potion looks so cute in the bottle it's in. Oh.
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion won't cure my face permanently. You really think you have any leverage here? I'm not closing the valve this time.
Oh.
Clock's ticking.
Oh no.
Fine, then I'll just stand here with the potion in my hand. And when I faint from the poison, I'll drop it and it'll be destroyed.
True.
No.
And you don't want that. There we go.
It's open!
Nice.
Disable that sluice gate! Jam it! Don't let it close again!
That's more like it. In that case, a promise is a promise.
Is she actually gonna give him the recipe?
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave, now.
I don't think you should. I think you should just trick him and leave. Oh god. Challenge completed! Alright, and I don't think there's anything else back here, so I think we are good to exit. Leave domain! Bloop 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 bloop!
That was too close. That button is a real nasty piece of work.
Did he escape though? Where is he?
Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will help relieve the soreness. Same goes for you, traveler. Oh, but Paimon, you should be fine, right?
Flying fast is pretty tiring too, actually. Anyway, that's not important right now. Paimon's still shocked to learn that there's a whole criminal operation going on behind that skincare lotion.
I'm not surprised. I guessed that in the very beginning, and I was right.
Shame I ended up giving the improved version to Potton after finally making it for you. I'll make you some more, I promise.
No, please don't. Paimon doesn't want to use that stuff anymore. Still, it was a pretty good job that Paimon wanted to buy some in the first place, huh? It ended up saving everyone's lives. That's gotta count for something.
SIGEWINNE was the one doing the saving.
Yeah, Paimon was just kidding.
Head nurse.
Don't take credit.
I've done a final head count of our team and the criminals. Everyone's here and doing fine. We're ready to escort the fugitives back to the Fortress of Meripy.
You got Aoife when you pulled today. Congratulations, Sean. Aoife is actually pretty good. That's not a bad pull.
It's a shame that we didn't find Rawat. At this point, I'm afraid he's probably deceased.
Oh, were they right? Is he actually dead? Oh, and thank you for checking in, Carol. Enjoy your straw. Hope you're doing well.
What a horrible bunch. Especially that Potton guy. If he hadn't made good on that deal, we'd all be dead because of him.
No, we wouldn't. I always keep a whole bunch of antidotes on me for emergencies. And one of them neutralizes that poison gas.
Oh.
We'd have been fine, even if you hadn't opened the gate.
Okay, wow, she was prepared.
What? Then why did you give him the potion?
Yeah, wait, then why'd you do that?
If this is true, I must concur. Sorry to be blunt, but I think you made a bad decision by handing him that bottle.
True, because, like, if we were gonna be fine if he gave us the antidote, why would you give him the bottle then?
If he changes his appearance and flees Fontaine, it's unlikely that we'll ever find him. No matter how cooperative his accomplices are when we question them.
No, you don't understand. I gave him the potion precisely so we could be sure where he'll go next.
Oh, it was a calculated move.
What do you mean?
Huh. Also, hello, Zontic. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. She had the cards the whole time. Yeah, she is, like, super prepared then.
We gotta hurry.
It was all part of the
Won't
plan.
last much longer.
Alright, head to Poton's destination. Oh, wait, is Poton heading to, his house? I think? Or that one guy's house. Rawak's house, I believe? Yeah, no, to the granny. Why is Poton heading to the granny's house, though? Strange. Never doubt the master manipulator SIGEWINNE. I will not. She is super duper smart. Bum, 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 bum. And thank you for checking in, Magnus and Joyal Straub. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Also, how do you get the bottle floating with you? Oh, this is from a Sumeru world quest, I believe. Be the case. Oh, that is nope. That is an enemy. Goodbye, enemy. I just broke a pot.
Don't move a muscle. I might be short, but I pack a mean punch.
Oh, his face is actually melting off. You can see it.
Captain?
Oh.
You're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a way in. So I detained him.
Is Poton Rawat? Maybe. Maybe.
Whoa. His face.
Why else would he be here?
Are you... Poton? So this is where you were heading, huh?
What?
This is how Poton looked before his face was marred. His current appearance matches the mugshot on his arrest warrant.
I see. Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? Why would he change back to his original face and run right into our trap?
I think he might be Rawat.
Enough of this nonsense. Let me in.
You better pipe down. There's an old lady in there who's very sick. No way are we letting a crook like you inside.
To heck with it. Listen to me. I'm Rawat. That's my mother in there.
Oh my god, it is him.
He's gotta be lying, right? Rawat was a victim in all this. He was forced into it against his will. How can he and this monster be the same person?
Forced against his will. That's the funniest thing I've heard all day.
You're right about the ugly thing, yeah.
Heck, when I was being coerced, everyone thought I was colluding of my own free will. And then when I actually became a criminal in my own right, you all suddenly thought I must be under duress.
It is his mom, yeah. No wonder he wants to get inside. Also, thank you for checking in, Julian. Enjoy your Straub. Hope you're doing well.
Amazing what a difference a handsome face makes.
Oh no.
Save us the speech. Explain yourself.
Yo, Lilia's Genshin going? It's going well. We are playing the SIGEWINNE story quest. We're going back and doing all the story quests that I have not done yet. But I hope you're doing well.
You want an explanation? Fine. I'll tell it how it is.
All right, tell me.
When I was just Poton, the whole world treated me with contempt.
Oh, so Poton is like a alter ego. I guess like a disguise.
Ew. What do you want? Get away from me.
Wait, so Audrey only developed a crush on him when he made his face handsome? Oh my god. Ew, what do you want?
Women despise me.
A woman despised me because I'm ugly. Oh.
Collaborate? You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
Oh, that's just mean. It's like handsome Squidward. Oh my god.
My peers scorned me.
Oh, that's so sad.
Mr. Poton, was it? I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investment opportunities.
Oh, and that's when the criminals gave him an offer.
Only villains would work with me.
Damn.
You want out of the game? Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some Marechaussee Phantom officers. Easy
They
mistake.
betrayed him.
Now they've listed you as an accomplice and drawn up an arrest warrant.
Oh, they betrayed him because he was trying to leave the criminal organization.
So I suggest you put any thoughts of running away to rest.
Damn.
If you get caught by the guards for being in the synth business, you ain't ever see the light of day again.
Oh, and he had to do with producing synth. That was a very villainous laugh.
There was no way out for me until I could stop being Potton.
Oh, and then he changed his appearance and then changed his identity.
Mr. Rawat, I have something I'd like to tell you.
I like you now that you're attractive.
I became popular with women.
Oh my god.
This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me? I'd be happy to sign a licensing agreement.
That's wild.
My peers looked up to me.
Now that I look good, everyone respects me.
I'm very interested in your research, sir. You must no doubt have offers from countless investors. So
even the criminals respect him.
To ask for a full collaboration, per se.
They're like begging him to work with them.
Express my interest. No pressure at all, naturally.
Oh my god.
And the villains even began to fear me.
That is crazy. Also, good night, Warhawk. Thanks for coming.
Becoming Rawat showed me what a superficial world we live in.
I mean, okay, but that's not all people. You were just, like, very unlucky to be surrounded by people who were just very judgmental.
But I did not hold a grudge. After all, this superficiality could be made to work in my favor.
Pretty privileged Aquas. He's literally blaming, like, the entirety of society for treating him bad because he was ugly. But, like, it was only people that he was close to. Like, that's not everybody. Everybody wouldn't treat you like that.
Or so I thought. But alas, the world seemed bent on finding a reason to make me despise it. Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
Oh, the mom's probably not even gonna recognize him as her son because he looks different.
Who are you?
Yeah, no, she doesn't recognize him anymore. Oh no!
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness.
Oh.
In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time.
No, he wasn't even that
before she
bad looking
passed,
before. Like, they acted like he was, like, hideous. But, like, no, he just looked like a normal guy. This is really real. If you notice, a lot of huge companies talk execs are tall. There aren't a lot of short CEOs. I guess so. But, like, they're just making it out to be like he was, like, horrifying to look at. Like, they couldn't even look at him without, like, vomiting. And it's just like, no, he didn't look that bad.
Everyone else rejected me. The only person who cared about me was my mother. Then, when I became a rising star in the Fontaine Research Institute, I was unrecognizable to her.
Well, that's what happens when you change what you look like.
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means donning my own wretched, ugly face. Well, is that enough explaining for you? Now do you understand? Let me inside already!
And the thing is, he wouldn't even have this giant burn mark if he didn't take the potion to change his appearance in the first place. Like, now he looks even worse than he did originally, just because he tried to change the way that he looked.
Have you ever considered if you'll even be able to look your mother in the eyes after what you've done? You found a way to completely change your identity. You could easily have escaped from them. But no, you chose to keep working with them.
That's true. He changed his identity, so, like, the criminals wouldn't recognize that he's supposed to work with them anymore. He chose to go back and work with the criminals again after changing what he looks like.
Why would I want to give up on such a lucrative business? The profits were dozens of times that of the synth business, and it was all above board.
Of course, it's the money.
So you kept being a villain just for the money?
It's always about the money.
Villain? By what standard? Is doing evil deeds really what makes someone a villain in your eyes? Or does it all come down to the way they look?
Oh my god.
None of you saw a villain when I was wearing my other face, did you?
Actually, when I first saw your other identity, I thought you were too good to be true, so I did think you were a villain. So actually, yes, I did see you as a villain before.
You have no right to judge me!
I thought you were suspicious to begin with.
People living in a hypocritical world! I regret nothing! My mother would understand!
No, she would not! She would disown you.
You're a villain to the core, but especially that tongue.
He wanted to make money to help cure his mother, though. Yeah, but like, still, he was hurting other people by doing so, so it's still not good.
Honestly, I don't see a villain when I look at your current face either.
Don't humor me. You don't seem surprised by my confession in the least. How long have you known the truth?
I didn't know anything for sure until you
I think he
chose
got
to take
too
that
greedy.
potion bottle and spare our lives.
I think his intentions started well,
if you're
but
asking when I started
plummeted.
suspecting you, it was the first time you came to see me at the infirmary. I had to confirm my suspicions. That's why I chose to join this investigation.
You know, it's been a while since it happened. I gotta ask, how do you feel about the whole Kenichi VA situation? I think a lot of the VA situations are definitely a touchy subject. It is really unfortunate, like, what happened to the old Kenichi VA, but I don't want to take that out on the new VA because I don't think it's the new VA's fault. Like, I can still respect both VAs for, you know, doing their work. And I am saddened by the fact that the old Kenichi VA isn't working anymore, but I also don't want to take it out on the newer person.
Are you kidding me? A young, promising researcher and a wretched criminal? What on earth gave you the idea that they could be one and the same person?
Also, yeah, SIGEWINNE did know all along.
Well, there were no visual clues. This potion's face-changing effects are very powerful. Even as a Melusine, I couldn't see through the disguise.
She's so smart.
But I believe I understand humanity a little better than most of my kind. Humans have certain fundamental qualities that do not change with their appearance.
Fundamental qualities, huh? So you think you're the one who's seen through me, do you?
Yep.
Most people probably don't know this, but I think I can guess what your deal is. Melusine constitutions are very close to that of water, so it stands to reason that the potion should work on them too. You used it yourself, didn't you? That's why you have a human appearance.
What?
SIGEWINNE?
Wait. Did she?
Yes, you're right.
Whoa! Wait, is that how she became a human?
I'll bet it was back in the days when Melusines were discriminated against because of their appearance.
Wait, so she used the same concoction. Is that what I'm getting? Is that she used the same one? Huh. But the potion should work on them too. You used it yourself. Yeah, she used that potion.
It was either carry on living in the gutters as part of an alien race cast out by humanity, or become the head nurse of the Fortress of Meripede, revered by all. Not a hard choice to make. It's a no-brainer.
That's right, that's why she knew how to make it. That's right.
So you see,
that makes so much sense.
You and I were the same. And I'm the one who saw through you!
That's not important right now. You came here to see your mother, didn't you? Well, I can grant you your wish.
That's the difference between them, though, is that she didn't take the potion to undergo criminal acts, but he did.
Huh?
Head nurse, I'm not sure that's a good idea.
She used the potion for
state.
different reasons.
Don't worry. Back in the warehouse when I traded the potion for our lives, I was doing it to test him.
You were testing him?
He was willing to risk sacrificing his only chance of escaping capture by opening the gate in exchange for the potion. Also, he could see his mother again. If nothing else, his concern for his mother is genuine.
I see.
So before you arrest him, please allow him to see his mother one last time.
Aww.
The Traveler and I will accompany him. You have nothing to worry about.
She's so empathetic. Oh my god.
All right. I understand.
Aww. She's so nice. She's like, yeah, this criminal did a lot of bad things, but can you let him see his mom? She's such a real one. I know. Aww. She's so sweet. I love her. Also, welcome back, Waterfall. Hello. Here, let's see if they say anything else.
Join the head nurse inside. If he tries anything at all, shout.
Will do. All right, what about you?
I don't trust this guy much.
Me neither.
Be careful.
I will be. All right. I will enter the residence. Here we go. Enter. Sleep has decided to leave you. Oh no! I hope you're able to greet sleep again soon.
Mom?
When you need it.
It's me, Potton, your son. You recognize me now, don't you?
Oh.
Mom, What's wrong?
I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I examined your mother last time you were here, and it appears that due to her prolonged fever, she's lost her eyesight.
Oh no, she lost her vision!
What?
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you.
That's wild.
But there are always other ways to remind our loved ones who we are. Wouldn't you say?
She can't even recognize him anymore. Oh.
No, it can't be. Please, Mom, open your eyes. It's me, your son, Potton. If you really can't see my face, then here, take my hand. Tell me you feel your son's hand. I've done so much to get to this point. Please, you have to recognize me.
Oh, man.
No.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all.
Oh, so she doesn't recognize him anymore at all. The appearance thing was for nothing.
It's you. Thank you.
Wish she recognizes SIGEWINNE though. Oh.
Of course.
Oh, that's so sad. She recognizes SIGEWINNE but doesn't recognize her own son.
Mom, why will you answer her and not me?
Oh.
Why?
That's actually really sad.
No more questions, Potton. She's gone.
No, I didn't get to say goodbye.
Mom.
Oh.
I'm sorry to say this, Potton, but you and I are not the same.
That is a wild thing to say in this situation. Just to make things worse, I know your mom just died before your eyes, but we're not the same. Oh my god. Maybe now's not the time to say that. Potton is eventually taken away by members of the Marchasi Phantom. A day passes in a flash. That's so sad. Oh. I was really close to crying. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Dolphin! Welcome to for doing well.
The sale of our new skincare product, Romaritime Essence, will now begin.
Oh, now there's a brand new skin product on the line. Now's not the time. Give the man a minute. I know, give him time to grieve maybe before you start, like, I don't know, insulting him.
Another skincare promotion, and it's selling as fast as last time. Wonder what people would think if they knew what was in the last batch.
Ooh.
Oh, SIGEWINNE's here too! Hey, SIGEWINNE!
SIGEWINNE!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, hello! Oh, I hope you two got a good rest yesterday after all your hard work. Of course! Nurse's orders, right? Anyway, are you here to take notes for your next article? Actually, I'm mostly here to help Officer Morgan wrap up yesterday's case.
Oh.
Ah, that reminds Paimon. That stuff sold like crazy, didn't it? Is it gonna cause huge problems?
I'm assuming the product is gonna be recalled at this point.
Nope, there's nothing to worry about. Unless modified, Butterfly Dew is an excellent skincare product that's completely safe to use.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Besides, officers have already retrieved all Butterfly Dew purchased on the market.
Oh, so it is being
Now it's
recalled.
just a matter of disposal. After consulting Monsieur Nervulette, I came up with a way to neutralize any harmful effects. So it'll evaporate naturally, without polluting water or soil.
So smart.
Wow, it's SIGEWINNE to the rescue again!
You're hoping you get to see his mother one more time? I know. That is really unfortunate.
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse. All the butterfly dew we recovered has been disposed of, according to your instructions.
Great! Good job, everyone!
Also, you mentioned you wanted a copy of Rawat's interrogation records. Well, technically, Potton's records.
So I'm assuming his actual name is Potton.
I have them with me. Here. After he saw his mother for the last time...
And Rawat is like the new identity.
It was like
came
all
up with.
his mental defenses came crashing down. He put up no resistance during the interrogation, and answered all our questions.
Oh.
We learned a lot.
He was compliant. Okay, that's good.
Apparently, the formula was something he discovered by chance, while helping the criminal gang produce synth. Later, He came up with the idea to dilute it and use the resulting substance as a skincare product.
So it was developed when he was developing synth, huh?
Their supplier was Vache. But you could also argue that they were the ones doing him a favor.
Oh yeah, Vache was like the
His operation
mastermind
helped
behind the
Vache's
whole
gang dispose
Archon
of an
quest.
enormous amount of evidence. It made for a seamless collaboration. One man's trash was another man's treasure, and there were no loose ends. It's no wonder we never noticed what Potten's gang was up to.
Goddamn Vache.
Vache again, huh? Is there still no end to the harm he caused?
F that guy.
Make no mistake. The crimes of Vache and his accomplices will come to an end. It's only a matter of time. Since the flood cut off their supply of primordial seawater, they've been forced to resort to riskier methods, like using their private reserve to attack people on the street.
Oh God.
Naturally, those attempts all ended in failure. After receiving numerous reports, we were able to zero in on the gang and eventually round them up.
That sounds more like it.
Sounds good.
Based on what he told us in his confession, we pretty much had him backed into a corner, even though he made a point of distancing himself from the gang while disguised as Rawat.
I mean, he did still work with them, though.
He tried to throw us off his tail by reporting his accomplices, giving him enough time to transform back into Potten and see his mother one last time. But there was one thing he hadn't anticipated. Even though Potten had been missing for a long time, we were very much still on the lookout for him. So the moment he appeared in public after changing back to his original appearance, we caught him.
Yeah, it would be pretty easy to catch a guy who has most of his face melted off.
So he tried this once before, huh? Guess he really did want his mother to see him again. But in the end...
Did the old lady have dementia? I actually don't know what she had. I'm not sure. I just know it was like a serious illness.
Looking at the interrogation records, it seems like he spent the first sum of money he earned as Rawat on his mother's treatment.
Yes, which is why I suspect that his initial motive for using the potion was not personal greed, but a desire to become somebody who had the power to save her.
She was very sick and dying. Yeah, it was like some type of illness.
Even so, he went too far. In the end, he got what he deserved.
I understand. Thank you for bringing me these records. Why did you want them anyway? Potten was one of my patients, so I need to put together a medical file for him. My teacher always stressed that a person's life experiences are just as important to their file as their medical history.
That makes sense.
Why are you still treating him like your patient? Isn't he kind of beyond redemption now? That may be true, but a patient is a patient, regardless of the choices that bring them to my care.
I feel, yeah, you can't really be biased as a doctor. It's your patient.
One last thing, head nurse. Please keep everything you know about this potion a secret.
Oh.
It would be for the best if most of Fontaine knows nothing of its existence. I know my fellow officers and I will be able to sleep easier if that's the case.
Yeah, I feel like if people knew about this potion, then they would probably... I don't know. There'd be some bad people who would take advantage of it.
Of course. Not to worry.
Thank you for understanding. I'll take my leave then.
So,
Spoken like a true doctor.
Did you really use that potion yourself? Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? I told you all about it. It was quite a while ago now.
Who was the witch, though? Was it her teacher?
You mean that story about the witch and the potion? So it was really, actually, genuinely a true story?
Really, actually, genuinely?
Yes, it really, actually, genuinely was. But...
the process of making that potion.
I know. There are some secrets I can't tell anyone about. But considering everything we've been through together, I know I can trust you with
But
them.
that would mean that the potion existed back then. Because how else would she use it if it didn't exist back then?
Before I tell you though, could you follow me somewhere? I want to pay my respects to an old friend. Of course!
Oh wait, is it her best friend that she changed herself into a Melusine for? Because yeah, I feel like that friend is probably deceased by this point because humans have a shorter lifespan. Aw. Are we gonna go to her grave? Oh, teleport. Alright, let's see. Do, 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 do. The mother of someone SIGEWINNE was treating, and she changed her appearance in order to stay still a doctor and not be discriminated by the humans. Right. Or actually, I think what was the case was that she made a friend, and her friend was dying at some point, and she wanted to treat her, but the friend's parents turned her away because she was a Melusine. So then she went to a witch, which we don't know who the witch is, and she got a potion to change into a human appearance. And then she went back and actually was able to save her friend's life as a human. But her friend didn't recognize her.
Nervalet and Risley, they're here too!
Also, Nervalet. Hello.
Good to see you, traveler. Paimon. I trust all has been going well for you.
Big news, everyone. The Udex is out of his office on important business.
The husbands are together.
Hmm? Is that genuinely something people would consider big news?
Why wouldn't they? Important business is a big deal.
Important business.
Ah, yes, you're quite right. When someone you care about requires emotional support, being there for them at the right time and place is of the utmost importance.
Do you think those two were kissing before you showed up? Yes, I do, Mag. Yes, I do.
After reading the Maréchaussée Phantom's reports, I had a feeling a trip here might be in order.
And then she went to jail? Well, I don't think that SIGEWINNE went to jail. I think she became a nurse for the jail. Like, she got hired because she was a human.
Take note. That, my friends, is how Monsieur Nervalet shows that he cares. We're both here for the same purpose, actually.
I'm not sure if it was because she was a
SIGEWINNE
human.
as she pays her respects to her late teacher.
So the old friend she mentioned was her teacher then?
Oh.
The witch?
Oh, I thought the friend was going to be the one she saved, but no, it's her teacher. Also, I was right about the teacher being the witch then.
Oh, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's only because SIGEWINNE calls her that all the time, so...
Maybe I was right. Also, thank you for checking in, Chidoku. Enjoy your Straub. Hope you're doing well. Hello.
I doubt she considers that title to be offensive, Paimon. Don't worry.
Indeed. In fact, I believe SIGEWINNE would take it as a sign of affection. She has spoken of this doctor on many occasions, and it sounds like she was a truly generous individual. In those days, many people harbored prejudices against Melusines. She was the only teacher willing to take SIGEWINNE on as a student.
What a great teacher.
Wow. It's really nice of you two to be here for SIGEWINNE. Guess you guys really look out for your younger colleagues, huh?
Younger colleague? Well, that might be true for the Udex, but I'm not sure I can say the same. SIGEWINNE served a sentence in the fortress of Meripede hundreds of years ago.
Oh.
And after she did her time, she decided to stick around.
Oh,
She's
okay.
been an integral part of our administration ever since.
What? So wait, she went to jail. Oh. She was actually charged and put behind bars because changing her species, human experimentation, was illegal in Fontaine. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh. She was put in jail for hundreds of years. Holy moly. And then she stuck around and became a doctor for them. Okay.
Strictly speaking, the head nurse has been around longer than most people in the fortress, myself included. Pretty sure that makes me the younger colleague.
She served a sentence?
Am I okay with spoilers? No, I prefer not to be spoiled. She committed a crime.
Yes. Long before I became Udex, there was an ancient law in Fontaine that prohibited any attempt to transform another species into a human. Initially, I and most researchers believed this law to have been imposed due to ethical concerns. But now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing more than an insurance policy. A way for Egeria to ensure that her people would remain insulated from the truth, thus enabling them to lead more straightforward, happier lives.
Yeah, it does depend on how big the spoiler is, yeah.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
SIGEWINNE had her reasons for choosing to obtain a human form, but the act was nonetheless in clear violation of the law.
Yeah, I know people have been spoiling some stuff. I do ask from now on that no spoilers are said, but it is okay. You're all good.
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened back then?
Certainly. SIGEWINNE does not object to her close friends learning about her history. In fact, I first learned of it myself because she confessed the truth to me of her own volition.
Oh, she did. Oh my god. Interesting. Flashback?
Even with their daughter so ill, they kicked you out?
Ooh. Thank you for the follows, Flo. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello. Also, no worries.
Isn't a
That is
disease
all
I
right,
can
Yuta.
cure
I know people get excited, but that is all right. As long as no more spoilers going forward, I appreciate it.
Shame that I don't have the energy to get over there. You're laughable, you old witch. You want to save everyone in Fontaine, but you can't even save the patient before
Hello, thank you, hope you're well. Thank you, Splope. I hope you're doing well too. Thank you. Also, wait, hold on, let me go back real quick. Even with their daughter so ill, they kicked you out. Oh, it's talking about SIGEWINNE being kicked out after trying to save her friend because they're being prejudiced. Oh. Also, yeah, you didn't ruin it. No worries. I just asked going forward. Then with spoilers, but it wasn't a big one, so you were all good. Just going forward. No more spoilers.
Master, what are you?
I discovered a strange disease. One I suspect that every Fontainian suffers from.
What?
But without witnesses or proof, no one will believe me.
Wait, did her teacher actually guess about the whole primordial seawater, like them being oceanids and stuff, like early on? That's wild.
I had no choice but to experiment on myself to find a cure, but I hit a wall. And as you can see, it took a wretched toll on me.
Holy moly, she actually guessed it. She is, wow, she is smart. Also, yeah, the spoilers were seconds before the reveal, but I just ask no spoilers in general, if that's okay.
Then I'll find a cure for you, and then you can go cure her.
There's no need. I am beyond saving now. There's nothing you can do.
Oh.
But, Master...
Oh, that's why her face is peeling off.
As I said before, a doctor's duty is to treat whatever ailments they can.
Because we can see that she has some of the burn marks on her face under the mask. Oh. Also, we will be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning, but I will have Rid's on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. Thank you so much for sticking around to the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch does force me to run 3 minutes of ads per hour, but I will pause the game so I don't miss anything, and we'll be back in 3 minutes after the ads are over. We will be a beat.
I know, but they don't trust me at all.
Also, interesting that we're playing this in SIGEWINNE's POV.
That girl. She's your first ever patient, isn't she?
Okay. Ads are happening. Here. Let me wait until she's done talking.
Willing to bear to see her cured?
Alright, we'll pause and we'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB! We're back!
are back. Welcome back, everybody. We'll be back with everybody else in about 10 seconds from now. Good job on words. Good job, good job. And GG, I will hydrate in celebration. Actually, wait. We didn't win. But that's okay. Nice try. Still good job. And welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back. We're back to the witch, aka SIGEWINNE's teacher, saying, that girl, she's your first ever patient, isn't she? Tell me, what cost are you willing to bear to see her cured?
I'll do whatever it takes. Even if it means breaking the law and being punished for it.
And this is where she offers the concoction to turn her into a human.
As long as I don't hurt anyone. Yes.
Oh.
Spoken like a true student of mine. Then I shall make one more final
Hello, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
and
Hello,
see my
hello.
experiment through to its end. Leave me for now and come back in 2 hours. If I am able to work this miracle, then I will have found a way to save all Fontanians.
Holy
and I shall
moly.
be able to help you treat that girl. If not, then it means there is one more disease in this world that I cannot treat.
Human greed.
In that case, do not
Cannot
come
be
looking
cured.
for me. I will leave you a parting gift. An accidental discovery happened upon through my study of this strange disease. It has little use, but it will at least help you cure this one patient you can reach.
SIGEWINNE is quite a good scientist. True, so is her teacher. She probably learned it from her.
When SIGEWINNE returned, the miracle had not occurred. She found a potion bottle and a note on the table. After using the potion as instructed, she gained her current form, breaking Fontaine's law in the process.
Aw, well at least she served her time.
And after I had confirmed the veracity of the events, I gave my verdict.
So that's what happened. Her teacher sacrificed herself and left that potion behind.
I fear SIGEWINNE only understood the full story after the truth about the dissolution of Fontanians was uncovered. When I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret. As I use the law to uphold justice, there are times when I cannot help but acknowledge its ruthlessness.
You're just doing your job though, cause like, if you let her be an exception, then like other people could take advantage of that, so I feel like, I don't know, giving special treatment would mean you'd have to give other people special treatment.
After the final details of the events surrounding SIGEWINNE's transformation came to light, I checked several sources and, thankfully, the legal code does not require SIGEWINNE to shoulder any additional punishment.
Oh, that's good.
Wonder how she feels about all this.
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to speak of these matters with you, no?
Yes, let's talk to SIGEWINNE, but first I want to see if they say anything else.
On behalf of the Maréchaussée Phantom, I would like to once again thank the Fortress of Meripede for your assistance in the response to yesterday's prison break.
Thank you, my husband.
Our head nurse and the Traveler in Paimon did most of the heavy lifting, I would say.
SIGEWINNE seems to be in good spirits. I trust work hasn't been too hard on her lately?
Well, she might be the only permanent medical staff in the fortress, but there's plenty of people with medical knowledge willing to help her out.
I am most relieved to hear it.
The way you're asking after her well-being makes you sound like a concerned parent.
Aw, Daddy Nervalet.
Well, I won't lie. I've always seen myself that way.
Oh, he sees himself as SIGEWINNE's dad. Aw, it's actually really sweet.
Showing your age a bit there, don't you think?
Grandpa.
Indeed. Actually, I often forget just how much older I am than you.
Oh my god.
Well, while
Shade.
we're on the topic, what did you do before getting this job anyway? Spend all day swimming in the sea from east to west and then north to south?
Yes, and from the surface to the ocean floor on occasion.
Holy moly.
Wow. Impressive.
Apologies, that was merely an attempt at humor.
Oh.
You can disregard what I said.
He's being sarcastic.
That's impossible, I'm afraid. My imagination's already running wild.
Imagination's running wild. Oh my. I won't intrude any longer. I'll let your imagination run wild with your husband. Take care. Let's go see SIGEWINNE. Now kiss.
You're here. The old friend I mentioned was my teacher. When she passed, her body was nowhere to be found. All that's left of her is an empty tomb. And even that's deep underwater now.
Oh. Also, I agree, Splope. I definitely agree.
SIGEWINNE, the witch who gave you the magic potion, she was your teacher, wasn't she?
Sounds like Monsieur Neuvillette filled you in.
After learning the truth, it must have been hard to process, huh?
Well, to be honest, after I realized what really happened that night, my first thought was that it kind of made sense. It seemed exactly like the sort of thing she would do.
Aww. She was planning to sacrifice herself and never told you.
That's just who she was. If lying is what it took to get a kid to take their medicine, then that's what she'd do.
A truly great doctor, a truly odd doctor. I'm gonna say truly great doctor. She was a good mentor.
Alright, but why did you turn yourself in?
I broke the law, simple as that. My teacher made her choice, and I made mine.
Neuvillette is hot, and so is Risley, and together, they are ultra hot.
True. It's just, the way Potton framed it when he was asking you all those questions, it made Paimon really mad. You're not like him at all, and everything Neuvillette said confirms that. And yet, you were still convicted and thrown in prison. It just feels so unfair.
I mean, technically what she did was against the law, even though it didn't hurt anybody, so like, they were just doing what they had to.
Unfair? I happen to think just the opposite. If I hadn't served that time, I'm not sure I would have been able to stay strong when he was questioning me.
Well, what makes you say that?
I knew you'd be curious. Let me tell you a story.
Story time. Here we go.
The verdict came down. This Melusine is guilty. The Iudex defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melusine's medical kit. And so, the Fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor.
Oh, so she served as a doctor while she was in prison.
Hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress.
Aww.
Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment.
Oh, she's probably hiding her ears.
She treated
That's why she wears the hood.
more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her.
She's so cute with the hood. She is, but it's sad that she feels like she has to hide her ears with it.
Then one day, she received an invitation
Smash invite.
from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melusine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melusine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, SIGEWINNE, and you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human.
Wait, is that her friend?
I finally found you.
I think that's the friend she saved. Oh my god!
I still
Wait, yeah, it
remember,
is!
You know. It was you who saved me that night.
Yeah, it was her she saved! Oh my god!
How?
How'd she recognize her though?
I was no longer a Melusine by then.
Is it because they were friends and of course she'd recognize her?
If you're human or Melusine.
Aww. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my god, her ears.
The warmth of your palm. It's quite unmistakable.
Oh, that's so sweet.
And you know what? It hasn't changed one
Friendship transcends appearance.
You don't have to hide anymore, SIGEWINNE.
Aww.
These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melusines. And I think that it's all because of you.
This quest is so precious. It really is.
I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now. But thank you, Dr. Melusine.
Oh my god! They reunited!
Paimon can get behind.
That's amazing. I'm so happy.
After hearing everything Potton said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. The warmth in his palm had already disappeared.
Man, I forgot how bad Genshin is for your mental state. You feel too emotional with these kinds of stories. I know! They're just written in a way that's like so touching and easy to get connected to. Like the characters are written so well.
I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face.
No need to feel too bad for him.
I understand. Thanks, you two. I appreciate you being here for me while I talk this through.
This was such a good quest.
Oh, it's nothing. Our pleasure. Oh, there's one more reason I invited you here. It's about time I finally give you what I promised.
Wait, you promised?
In order to restore the appearances of the face-swapping victims, the Marechaussee Phantom gave me special permission to make a few bottles of that potion.
Oh!
And I made one extra just for you two.
Oh, we get free lotion.
We don't need it though. Shouldn't we destroy it? Well, even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give it to you first. You two did so much for me.
Aw.
How could I break my promise?
She doesn't care if we destroy her gift.
Well, fair enough, but anyway, Paimon's definitely not interested in this stuff anymore.
Good for you, Paimon.
Still, if this is the very last bottle in all of Teyvat, getting rid of it would feel like kind of a waste. Maybe we can give it a special meaning somehow. Oh, Paimon's got it!
We can keep it as a memento.
Melusine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So that means the potion should have a permanent effect on you. In that case, what do you say, Sigewinne? Ever thought about transforming back to the way you used to look?
Ooh, I feel like she's gonna reject it though.
After all, from a Melusine point of view, Paimon bets Melusines look the cutest of all.
The reason I feel like she's gonna reject turning back into a Melusine is because it wouldn't really make much sense in the story, I don't think, because then they'd have to like change her character model appearance and it'd get like kind of complicated. So I think from like a technical standpoint, she's gonna say no because of that, but also probably because of another reason. Paimon.
Paimon, after everything, do you really think it matters whether I'm Melusine or a human? Well...
Because she's playable? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Also, give it a follow, Delson. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. It would mess up the timeline. It would. And also, it'd mess up, you know, the playable character model. And they'd have to change like, all of her attacks and stuff. It would change a lot of things.
What was Paimon thinking? You made up your mind a long time ago. Yeah, let's just destroy this thing.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Is she gonna chuck it into the ocean? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, she's releasing it into the air. Aww. Oh, it's actually really pretty. Because this is the face that everyone nowadays knows her by. True. Yeah. Also, it's still illegal, I think. So, probably would get in trouble for doing that. Also, hello, Sigewinne.
I'd like to stay here with my teacher for a little longer.
Oh, okay. Take your time. You really don't know why they didn't make her look like a Melusine? Yeah, I'm not sure. Because, like, she kind of accepted the fact that she's a Melusine, but... I mean, I guess maybe number one, it's still illegal, so she'd probably go back to jail. And number two, probably because, like, people recognize her as looking like this now, so... I guess she's, like, fine. Looking like a hybrid, I suppose. I know why your teacher never left her. Yeah! I know why your teacher never left her, exactly. And here, I also think we got some mail. Let me claim Arlecchino. Happy birthday to you. And should we start Emile's story quest, maybe? Because we still have some time. So let me see. That's Fressa. I think this is story quest, I believe. Hold on, let me check. Yes, Emile's story quest. Waifu! Alright, let's do it. Go to quest. You really forgot Emile exists, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Because I think she only shows up in her story quest, right? I don't think she showed up during, like, any of the main story. Or, like, any side quests or anything. Bum, 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 bum. Good to watch these while you're climbing in Peak? Absolutely. Enjoy the background noise. Go to Port Omos. Alright. I finally get to meet Emile. Oh my god. I've literally never met her before. Emile's was so good, though. I'm very excited. I think she's right over here. Oh wait, no, it's Tainari. All right.
I thought I told him to spray it with water to retain moisture before applying the film. You can't treat a glaze lily like a cactus. If Sanjay does this again, the loss will have to come out of his food expenses.
I'll go talk to him. At this rate, he won't even be able to afford eating cacti for much longer.
Also, hold on, there's a bug on my screen. And it just flew away. Of course it did, once I mention it. Oh, ah! What the heck? Hey, Tainari! Oh, rest in peace points. Is Arlecchino's birthday? I think it is Arlecchino's birthday. I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. What brings you to Port Ormos?
We didn't have anything to do.
I'm here for a melee.
This looked pretty lively, so we decided to stop by. But, what's with all the flowers around here?
Well, Port Ormos is currently organizing a flower exhibition featuring flowers and plants from all over Teyvat. So I came to help out.
I forgot how good Sumeru music is, like specifically Port Ormos' soundtrack. It's such a vibe. Also, good night, legends. Thank you for coming.
The exhibition includes flowers from every corner of the world, each with their own unique properties and needs. With that in mind, the curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharawar capable of retaining heat and moisture.
You just stepped in something in the Alpines and you cannot see. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. You think Sumeru is still your favorite OST overall? You had overly high expectations for Fontaine OST? Yeah, no, Sumeru OST is really good.
Even so, an expert is still required to develop tailored transportation and care plans for each type of flower.
Oh, and that expert is you, right?
Not this time, no. I'm just here to help out. The expert in charge is someone else.
A melee?
Mr. Tainari, Sanjay, he confused the poisonous bulbs with garlic shoots, and he ate them.
He ate poison?
Never mind.
Why would
Forget
you...
about what I said about the food expenses.
Why would you eat a random plant?
Apologies, Traveler, Paimon. Looks like I've got something to take care of.
This looks like garlic. I'll eat it.
Just a moment.
Tainari's busy no matter where he is, huh?
For sure. Too many people are careless about what they eat.
Yeah, seems like it. Hey, don't look at Paimon like that! Super careful about what she eats.
You better be.
Well, looks like Tainari might be busy for a while. Let's take a look around the port in the meantime.
All right. Floral Debt, Blood Dew, Pomum D Amber Chapter 1. All right. Bum, bum, bum. There's a quest here? Hold on, I'm gonna mark this. World quest. I didn't even realize there was a quest there. All right.
Wow, look at these flowers! They smell so...
When the right mind would just eat a mysterious mushroom they just found, even if you're really hungry, just don't. At least question what you're eating.
So... Bless you!
Bless you?
Huh?
Melee! Hello! Bless you again. Something wrong? You feeling okay?
Paimon's... fine. She's just got a little...
She's allergic to a melee. Oh my god. Is she actually?
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilia's? No wonder.
It's getting worse. Why?
I think she's actually allergic to a melee. Oh god. Maybe you're sick. Should we go find Tainari?
But, I was just a moment ago. She didn't even eat anything weird.
Oh no.
A moment of your time, you two? If it's not too much trouble, perhaps you could try this incense.
I will try anything you give me. Anything you give me.
Incense? Oh, the scent is so nice. Wait!
You can talk normally now.
Whoa, that was fast. Paimon doesn't have to sneeze anymore.
That is a super fast acting incense. Must have been the incense. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. From your attire, I imagine you two aren't from Sumeru either. Seeing as we're both travelers from abroad, it's only right that we help each other out should the occasion arise.
I like how the camera angles are trying so hard to hide her face.
Oh, so you're here for the flower exhibition too?
Speaking of which, just the plants hiding her face as well. Just in the way. There she is.
I suppose that's accurate. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Emily, a perfumer from Fontaine.
Oh, it's pronounced Emily. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was Amelia or Emily, but I guess it's Emily.
Paimon is Paimon. Thank you so much for your help just now. Oh, and this is...
Conveniently placed plant.
The Traveler, right? I've heard a lot about you from the Steambird. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
As someone who suffers from seasonal allergies, you could use some of that incense. Me too. I have chronic allergies, so that would be a blessing.
I've heard a lot about you as well, although I didn't expect to run into you in Sumeru.
What happened back there? Why did Paimon start sneezing all of a sudden?
Have you ever heard of hay fever?
I think so, but I don't know much about it.
To put it simply, when inhaled, certain pollens can trigger abnormal physical reactions.
Oh.
But Paimon has seen these kinds of flowers before and nothing weird happened then.
Well, we're all different. The factors that can trigger a reaction to certain stimuli vary by person. In isolation, the effects of certain pollens may seem minimal, but inhaling various types at once can trigger a more overt reaction.
Oh, because maybe it was because there's like multiple types of flowers nearby? That's the only thing I can think of. Also, thank you for checking in, Henry and Squishy. Enjoy your straubs. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
But there's no need to worry. Pollen allergies can be effectively mitigated with the use of medication.
Oh, well, that's good.
That is very good.
Traveler.
Thank goodness for that.
There you are. Is everything all right? I left in such a hurry, I forgot to warn you about all the pollen in the air.
Oh, too late. Yeah, Paimon was not having a good time, but Emily helped us out.
Emily? Ah, what a coincidence. Looks like my worry was misplaced then. The Traveler and Paimon are in good hands.
Antihistamines for the win. Thank goodness for allergy medication.
It was nothing, really. We happened to run into each other shortly after my arrival, and I offered them a bit of help, that's all. I'm more curious as to why you thought the Traveler and Paimon were in danger.
We're usually in danger.
Highly unpredictable. If you were concerned the pollen might trigger a reaction, that must mean something similar has happened in the past.
Something like that, yeah.
Remember the first time we met? You fainted after inhaling spirit.
Oh, that's right. That's when we first entered Sumeru and we like passed out. I remember that. That was an allergic reaction, but Paimon was the victim this time.
The spirit borneal didn't affect Paimon at all, and now she's the one suffering. It makes no sense.
That is weird.
It's not really something you can make sense out of, Paimon.
Okay.
There are all kinds of allergies out there, caused by a variety of different factors. Some people are even allergic to almonds.
True.
It's not something
It's a common
you can
allergy.
generalize.
Exactly. I even encountered a case in Fontaine where someone had an allergic reaction to soba noodles their family brought back from Inazuma.
Well, that's sad.
Whoa. Good thing Paimon isn't allergic to anything delicious.
That you know of. Are you a doctor, Emily?
In a manner of speaking, although you could say the patients I deal with are rather unusual.
In addition to medicine, Emily is also very knowledgeable about botany. She's taught me a lot about the native flora around Fontaine.
And that's where my expertise ends, I'm afraid.
Oh.
When it comes to breadth of knowledge, Tainari certainly comes out on top.
A flower expert? Oh, Paimon's got it! You must be the expert Tainari mentioned, the one in charge of the exhibition!
Wrong again, I'm afraid.
Well, I did come for the exhibition, but only to inquire about the Auguste variety. I'm not involved in any official capacity.
So she's a flower expert.
Oh, Paimon was sure she got it right this time.
The Auguste variety? What's that?
It's a kind of flower that was once popular in Fontaine. The perfume made from it also bears the same name, Auguste.
Auguste, huh? That's not a name you hear often nowadays.
Kind of sounds like August.
In an ancient language, the word is said
The
to
smell
mean
of
sacred
August.
or noble. It's sometimes used as a name for people as well. Ah, that reminds me. Are you familiar with a historical event in Fontaine known as Perfume Mania?
Perfume Mania? Not really. What the heck is Perfume Mania?
Perfume Mania
Sounds like an arcade
was
game.
an event that occurred in Fontaine nearly 20 years ago. It all started when several merchants released their own lines of high-end, expensive perfumes, marketing them as must-have luxury products, the very symbol of elegance itself.
Is it like Black Friday, where there's like a stampede of people trying to get the sales for the limited time products? Oh no.
No one anticipated the absolute frenzy this would create on the market, causing the price of perfumes to skyrocket.
Holy moly.
The demand
looks
was
like the outside of a
What
Walmart
some
on
saw
Black
as a
Friday.
status symbol, most saw it as a money-making opportunity. You could take advantage of the soaring price by hoarding them and reselling at even higher margins.
Scalpers! Oh my god, they had perfume scalpers! Holy moly! You could take advantage of the soaring prices by hoarding them and reselling at even higher margins. It's literally perfume scalpers.
The value of these products became so inflated, regular bottles of perfume were even going for hundreds of thousands of mora. This
Damn!
resulted in countless disputes and scams.
It sounds like the thing that went on with graphics cards for a while.
But at the end of the day, perfume is just perfume.
Scalpers suck.
The market value greatly exceeded the intrinsic worth of the product, creating an economic bubble that was never going to last. Luckily, the Palais Mermonia recognized the danger and intervened before the craze could truly spread. Many profiteers and scammers were thrown in jail as a result. In the end, only a few wealthy families were affected when the bubble popped.
That's good. It really could have been a lot worse.
What does all this have to do with that Auguste you mentioned earlier?
Well, during the craze, the most popular perfume was none other than Auguste. The demand far exceeded the supply, to the point where it once sold for 10 million mora a bottle.
10 million mora for a perfume bottle.
10 million? Then what about now?
Calm down, Paimon. Oh my god, she wants in on that.
After the mania ended, most perfumes returned to a normal price. Auguste was the only exception. Its namesake, the flower used to create it, went extinct. As a result, no new bottles of Auguste have been made, and the value of the perfume remains exceedingly high.
The flower went extinct.
Indeed. The Auguste flower was not a natural variety, you see. It was specially cultivated for use in perfume making. When the bubble popped, all the flower beds used for its cultivation were destroyed in a fire.
Damn.
The variety has never been seen since.
But didn't you say you came to the exhibition to look for it?
Was it an accidental fire or a purposeful fire, though?
Ah, yes.
Arson?
I came to investigate a certain rumor that the Auguste flower has reappeared in Sumeru. It's causing quite the stir in the Fontaine perfume market.
Traveler, we should help Emily look for it.
It's just a rumor, Paimon. There's no way it's that easy to find.
I have to agree. Emily wrote me to ask if I could look into the rumor, but the forest rangers haven't received any reports of new plant species recently.
Even if I can locate the flower, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Paimon. I don't have any grand mora-making endeavors planned.
I mean, knowing that the flower is rare and worth a lot of money, I think that's why Paimon's interested.
Divine, noble, one of a kind. All beautiful sentiments to be sure, but to me, they overshadow the very essence of the product.
You bet someone lost a bunch of money and torched the flower beds? Rage? Arson out of rage? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
When it comes to perfume, I want people to forget the price and the prestige and focus on the beauty of the fragrance
They're
itself.
like, frick you scalpers, die flowers.
Wow, so noble.
Of course, there's also a more practical reason. In recent years, low-grade counterfeit versions of Auguste have been popping up on the Fontaine perfume market.
Imposter Auguste.
Every so often, someone will claim to have recreated the unique scent of Auguste, and the rumor mill will start comparing the counterfeits to my own work.
Okay, that's more like the reason Paimon had in mind.
Ever since that rumor started, 3 new perfumes claiming to be made from the Auguste flower have appeared on the market. If I can dispel the fanaticism surrounding Auguste, even just by proving the rumor to be false, Fontaine's perfume market can finally start to get back to normal.
Her eyes are really pretty. I know this is like super random, but oh my god, her eyes are really pretty.
Then I'll be free from all the stories and added meaning and just focus on making what I like.
That makes sense.
Either way, even if it's not for Mora, we could still help you out.
Oh, I would of course be grateful for your help, but I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Well, you said it yourself. We're both travelers from abroad, so it's only right that we help each other out.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you're right. Then you have my thanks.
You're pretty. I'll help you.
Based on the information I have so far, it's unclear if the rumor is true. Mr. Edgar also thinks it's too early to say. But you could always go talk to him. He was there all those years ago, after all. Maybe he'll know something.
I was just about to pay him a visit at the hotel.
Edgar? Who's that?
Edgar?
The person you've been trying to guess this whole time. The flower expert in charge of the exhibition.
Oh.
He's also the most
The
respected
one we thought was
and
Amelie.
experienced perfumer in the area. Back when he was still working in Fontaine,
Emily,
a
my
goose
bad.
was his creation.
I should also mention, he was my teacher, the one who taught me the basics of perfumery when I apprenticed in Sumeru.
Is that Kave's mom? It is not, but I can kind of see the resemblance a little bit. Also, welcome in, Shady. Hope you're doing well. What quest is this? This is Emily's quest. Emily is from Fontaine, but she is in Sumeru at the moment because we're trying to figure out if the Auguste flower is still out there. Because apparently it was extinct, but there's been some like counterfeits being made through perfume. So yeah, this is Emily's quest.
So this guy was a famous perfumer in Fontaine, but then he came to Sumeru to teach people from Fontaine?
I guess.
So confusing.
That is weird. Why wouldn't
It's a
he just
long
teach people in
story.
Fontaine?
If you're interested, we can talk more about it when we see him. He should be staying near the hotel.
All right. Also, welcome in, Kozo. Hope you're doing well. This lady is just standing in the middle of the street. All right. Oh, the hotel's higher up. Oh, shoot. Okay, I think this is an elevator. Oh, elevator's coming down. Okay, do not get crushed. There we go. All right, take me away. Up. Up we go. Whee! Okay, and I think, oh my god, I almost fell. Talk to Edgar.
Oh, look at all the flowers!
I hope your allergies don't start acting up.
Apparently, the exhibitor paid a large sum to rent out the hotel and surrounding buildings. They're being used as temporary storage facilities and lodging for exhibition personnel.
Seems a bit excessive. Yeah, what if guests come early? They won't have anywhere to stay. Also, renting out this big of a hotel, how are they gonna make that Mora back?
Seems like they might have more to burn.
It's been so long. I almost didn't recognize you, Edgar.
Oh, Edgar's the old man.
Well, you and your brother haven't changed a bit.
Edgar the perfumer.
Oh, yeah, all this catching up is nice and all, but let's get down to business. We need to talk about Kyria. Is he...
Hold on, we have guests.
They're talking about something suspicious.
It's nice to see you again, Master.
Emily? Is that you? Oh, it's been years. Look at you. You're all grown up. I've heard you've become quite the famous perfumer in Fontaine. It would seem the student has surpassed the master.
You think the caldera is really interesting instead of climbing up or going sideways? Is that a new area?
Oh, well, it's all thanks to your mentorship.
Ah, hardly. I taught you the basics. Hearing you call me master, well, I'm not sure I'm deserving of that title.
Oh, it's the area and peak after the Alpine/Mesa. Oh, wait. Is that the final area, I'm assuming?
I've taught many students here in Sumeru over the years, but I've yet to see one turn out quite as accomplished as you.
Oh my.
You're the only one who can take credit for that success.
And welcome back, Ire. Hello. No, there's one more after Caldera. Oh, okay, so it's like the one before the final one.
And who are these two? I don't recall you mentioning them in your letter.
Ah, they're my new friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Edgar.
Emily's friends. Well then, the pleasure is all mine.
It's the farthest you've gotten. You just finished Caldera. Nice. Ooh, best of luck. You've got this.
And these two gentlemen? Are they friends of yours, Master?
Oh.
Of course. We're perfume merchants from Fontaine.
I don't think you are. You're being very sus.
I'm Oud, and this here is my younger brother, Blaze. is. Edgar and the two of us are old friends. Isn't that right, gentlemen?
I doubt that. I feel like you're making that up.
Yes.
Merchant brothers?
Yeah, they seem like obvious villains. Yeah, they're a little suspicious. The fact they take so long to answer to try to come up with something, weird. Also, good night, Dove. Sleep well, take care, things are coming. Also, yes, Emily's story, indeed, indeed.
You must be here to look for the August flower then.
To escape the Flying Dutchman, you have to go through the perfume room. You do! Oh god, the perfume room. Oh no.
Well, what respectable perfume merchant hasn't heard of a Ghost? Anyone in the business would be interested in the rumors.
Thank you for checking in, Doctor. Enjoy your Straub. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
I'm guessing you're here for the same reason, Emily. We were just about to get into it, so you three might as well join in.
All right.
I commissioned a few eremites to do some scouting for me. They searched all over Sumeru, but there were no sightings of the August flower.
Thank you for checking in, Sabai and Shady. Enjoy your Strubs. Yes, we are playing Emily's story quest. We finished SIGEWINNE's story quest earlier, so now we are finishing Emily's, or, well, starting it, I suppose.
That being said, there are people in Port Ormos who claim to have smelled a unique fragrance on the streets. Definitely floral, but still distinct.
Thank you for checking in, Ivan. Enjoy your Straub. Hope you're doing well. You did this a little while back. You liked this one? Yeah, it's interesting so far. I really like SIGEWINNE, so I'm hoping this one's good too.
Some of them were merchants who lived in Fontaine 20 years ago. According to them, the fragrance smelled exactly like the August they remember from back then. A one-of-a-kind, divine, and noble scent.
Maybe someone around here just happens to have a bottle of August from back then.
That would be very rare to have, considering it's extinct. And thank you for the follow, Fliz. Welcome and hope we're doing well. Hello, hello.
No, I don't think so. I doubt that's the case. Even if someone had a bottle that was never opened, the fragrance of the perfume would have changed over time. Very few perfumes can go decades without a change in scent. August is even more prone to that kind of shift. Only a few bottles still exist in Fontaine, and their scent would have completely degraded by now.
You really like SIGEWINNE playing the fortress in Fontaine? I know, and her background story was so sad, but so good.
Although, could there be a flower out there with a similar fragrance? Or in accord with the same base notes?
Impossible! If a Ghost were that easy to replicate, it would never have sold for such a high price all those years ago. The August flower is back. It has to be.
Technically speaking, the scent wouldn't be impossible to imitate.
Well, that's why there's like a lot of counterfeits, because we don't know if they're real. It could just be people pretending that it is to try to get money.
Well, let's table that question for now. Edgar, did any of those people mention where the scent was coming from?
No. By the time they realized they had smelled something, the scent was already gone. If I hadn't asked about it, they probably wouldn't have given the experience a second thought.
That's weird. The smell went away?
Compared to things we see and hear, smells can be much easier to overlook.
It almost sounds like someone wearing the August fragrance passed them on the street.
Oh.
Wait, are you saying...
Maybe.
Just thinking out loud. Don't pay me any mind.
And good morning, Andre. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
We don't have much to go off of right now, but we can't rule out that possibility. I'll send some more people to investigate. You all traveled so far to be here. Why don't you rest in the hotel for a bit? Oud, Blaze, this is the key to your room.
I still don't trust Oud or Blaze. I really don't.
Ooh, you've got the keys to the rooms? Do we get free lodging too?
My apologies. All the rooms in the hotel are accounted for, I'm afraid.
Oh, darn
Most
it.
are being used for storage ahead of the exhibition.
I guess we'll have to sleep on the floor, Paimon.
I managed to tidy up one of the rooms for these two at the last minute. But by the time Emily wrote to me, there was no more space left for her
Time
to
to
stay.
sleep on the cold, hard rock ground in front of the hotel. Oud sounds like a very unusual name, not gonna lie. It does. It does. I mean, it sounds like a name they made up on the spot for sure, considering the context of their conversation. Also, thank you for checking in, Andre. Enjoy your Straub.
Oh, and we just showed up out of the blue. Guess that means there's definitely no space for us.
I should have been more considerate. Here I am with an entire hotel at my disposal and no place to offer you to stay, even after you made the trip all the way to Sumeru.
It's alright. We're probably used to sleeping on the ground.
Don't worry, Master. I can sleep on the boat tonight. Or
On the
I could even
boat?
camp in the wild. It would give me the opportunity to collect some plant specimens while I'm here in Sumeru.
Holy moly. I'm familiar with the Sumeru wilderness. I'll come with.
Ah, even better. Although, would it be
Thank you for the
possible for me
headbats.
to leave some of my luggage here? It would be rather cumbersome to take it camping. It shouldn't take up too much space.
Well, about that.
Oh no. It seems like Edgar and the others don't want anyone to stay near the hotel, but they're also trying not to arouse suspicion. I'm not just imagining things, am I?
Of course, no trouble at all. My brother and I will keep an eye on them for you, as long as you don't mind, mademoiselle.
They're gonna try to take her stuff, I bet.
All right then.
They're gonna be thieves.
Ood, why don't you take Emily inside and find a suitable place for her luggage? I'll prepare some refreshments and join you in a bit.
I don't trust them. Usually my radar goes off of suspicious people. I'm usually right.
I'm sorry I couldn't offer you a room.
It's all right, Master. I know it was sudden.
I'll be sure to make it up to you with a nice cup of tea.
All right. Thank you for checking in, Salty. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. And let's enter the hotel. Oh, to place our luggage. And hello, Selena. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Bum, bum, bum. And thank you for the follow, Matt. Welcome and hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in.
Flowers is so strong. Didn't Edgar say he tidied up around here? There's still so many flowers.
What time is it for me? It is currently 2:59 a.m. at the moment.
Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers. Looks like this exhibition is gonna be huge.
Do all perfumers have houses filled with flowers?
No, that's a florist thing.
How am I up? That's because I usually fall asleep around 7 to 8 in the morning.
We work closely with
I
the
am a
essential
night
oils
owl.
of various plants. But to maintain a sharp sense of smell, most perfumers prefer to keep their homes free of strong odors.
Oh, guess there's just too much to store for the exhibition then.
What's behind this door?
Oh, this room seems to be a connected suite, and my brother will be staying on the other side of the suite. Blaze, while you're out, why don't you bring our luggage over as well?
The fact that they're pointing out that door... Thank you for the straps. The fact that they're pointing out that door makes it immediately suspicious. How long do I usually sleep? I usually sleep like... Why is he still talking? Oh my god. I usually sleep like 11 to 12 hours, typically.
Blaze!
I need a lot of sleep. I'm a very tired person, so I usually need a lot of sleep.
Yes, of course.
All right then. Where can we find your luggage, mademoiselle? Blaze will go fetch it for you.
It's still at the port. In addition to some daily necessities, there's also a case of amber wine that I brought back from Fontaine.
Ooh, off topic, I like your outfit. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can show you the full thing. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. It's currently in the goth mode, but this is what the full outfit looks like. Bum, 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 bum. But thank you. I appreciate it. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I usually sleep at 7 a.m. and wake up at 11 a.m. Whoa. That is wild. I am impressed that you can function with that little sleep. I usually fall asleep at like 7 or 8 a.m. and then wake up at like 7 to 8 p.m. Hello, I love comfy questing. Let's go, Blake. Welcome in. You are in just the right place then. Absolutely. Welcome in. I hope you are doing wonderful today. You really like our half glasses? I do too. I wonder if they're actually half glasses or if, like, I don't know, maybe the tops are invisible or something? I'm not sure.
Could I trouble you to bring that back as well?
Like, how would the lenses work?
Perfect way to repay you for your hospitality.
How generous. I should thank you on my brother's behalf. You stumbled upon his weakness. He's aloof about most things, but alcohol is his one true love.
He would get along well with Venti.
Is that so?
Amber wine. Now that's a Fontaine specialty I've never heard of before.
Mr. Ood, Mr. Blaze, thanks for...
Hey! What are you doing?
Oh no! What is happening?
That's Master's voice.
Oh no! Original outfit, please? Yeah, no problem. I got you. Hold on. I think to get that, I think I have to take this off, and then take this off, and then take this off. And here is my original fit. Bum bum bum. It is my dress. Do 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 do. Original fit. Quick, let's go see what's going on. And welcome in, Flying. Hope you are doing well. Check on Edgar. All right, Edgar. What is happening? Are you okay? Also, can I investigate this door? Enter Blaze's room. Want to see if there's anything suspicious in here. Aw. Doesn't look suspicious. Although there is this weird incense, but maybe that's normal. Alright, exit. Flashbang! Alright. As you rush out of the hotel, you detect a unique fragrance coming from outside. Oh god!
Master!
Oh no!
Hey, Edgar. Are you alright? Can you hear me?
What's happening?
Who did this?
Who did this?
Kyria. August.
August? Oh no. Oh, he is passing out. Do I know when the next Genshin Impact livestream is? I think... I'm trying to remember. When is the next livestream? Hold on. Genshin 6.0 livestream. I think it's soon? I think it's... Let me see. When is it? August 29th. Oh, okay. I think it's like about a week from now, I believe, then.
Kyria.
Kyria?
Hey, Edgar? Edgar!
Who's Kyria? You never saw my hair like that? It looks cute? Why, thank you. I'm glad you like it. It is my ponytail. Why, thank you. Why, thank you.
No, don't shake him. He's injured. Just leave him to me. You two can...
We'll investigate the scene. We'll try to see where the culprit went.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh. Okay, detective time. Here, let's check on them first.
Skin is flushed.
I think if to follow, hello. Welcome in, hope you're doing well.
But he's still breathing.
Okay, he's alive. That's good. When you did this quest and you heard Oud name, you thought it was based on oud scent. Oh. I mean, it would be relative, considering the fact that this is like a perfume-related scent. Also, hope you're able to get some rest, Salina. Check the bottle.
That strange smell around here. Is it coming from this bottle?
Only a small amount of liquid is left inside the bottle, and streaks of residue can be seen on both the mouth and the sides of the vessel. It seems like someone forcibly poured out whatever was inside the bottle. Oh, I am bald. I am bald now. Oh, you need to pack your bag for tomorrow? I wish you the best of luck in doing so. I have a feeling the liquid in this bottle is... August?
Really? You think so?
I think it might be. August. August scent. He did say August for his, like, passing out words. And let's check the suspicious bush. Flower beds.
Do you think whoever did this was hiding in the flowers before they attacked Edgar?
Could have been. There are no footprints in the... What's happening? Oh my god. That bolt how to make a good lighthouse? It would. It's very shiny. That is very true. Why, thank you. And welcome in, Drake. I hope you're doing well. Here, let me move myself. Wow. Over here. There we go. There are no footprints in the flower beds, and it doesn't look like any of the branches or leaves have been disturbed. Unless the culprit was your size, that would be pretty difficult.
True.
Who knows, maybe they are Paimon size. Maybe they're my size, considering the fact I'm very tiny right now. And thank you for checking in, Death. Enjoy all strawberry. Hope you're doing well. I think there's one more thing over here. Hello, suspicious people.
I checked. It doesn't look like anyone passed through here.
Oh, but that's impossible. It's not like that kid can just grow some wings and fly away.
Paimon can. That kid.
Oh, the culprit, I mean. It's not like the culprit could have just disappeared into thin air.
Also, wait, they know the culprit was a kid? How would they know that? Now they're even more suspicious. On to you.
Well, we looked all over, but the only clue we found was that bottle.
And what the people
The most
said.
important thing we can do now
And what
is
the guy
focus our efforts on treating Master.
Excuse me.
Can you help me move him inside?
Absolutely.
You and Emily... Excuse me again. You and Emily carefully move Edgar inside.
So, how's he doing?
When I administered emergency treatment, I discovered a residue in his nose and mouth. Master was most likely forced to ingest a certain liquid.
Chloroform?
He's still unconscious, and inducing vomiting could obstruct his airways. We'll have to look into other clues for now.
We found this bottle just now.
Ah, yes. The scent is the same, but the chemical composition is still unclear. We'll have to do further tests to determine if it's the same liquid, and how toxic it is to the human body.
I don't think that does this to a person.
But first, I do believe there
Unless
are
it's a lot
two
of it.
people who could shed some light on the situation. Mr. Sylvain, Mr. Lucien.
They know what the culprit looked like.
Wait, you know...
Hey! Were you talking to us, mademoiselle? I'm afraid we'd never heard of those names before.
I think you have.
Before arriving in Sumeru, I asked a friend from the Special Patrol to look into the creators of Auguste. There were 4 people in total. The perfumer, Edgar, the one thrust into the limelight, and 3 others.
Oh.
A researcher from Sumeru responsible for cultivating the Auguste flower, and 2 merchant brothers responsible for promoting the product on the market.
Merchant Brothers does fit them.
The 2 brothers capitalized on the mythos surrounding Auguste. Their actions lured in numerous speculators and profiteers, inflating the price of Auguste even further. In the end, they were sent to the Fortress of Meripede for falsifying their accounts and destabilizing the market. If you do the math, they should be out of prison by now.
And standing right in front of us.
Huh. And what does that have to do with us? There are countless merchant families in Fontaine. You gonna accuse them of being criminals too?
Every time your brother called you Blaze, it took you several seconds to respond. But when I called you Lucien just now, the name registered immediately.
Dang, she's smart.
Ah, Miss Emily, out of respect for your position as a famous perfumer in Fontaine, I'm inclined to believe that was simply a poor attempt at humor.
No, more like actually being intelligent.
You have a bright future ahead of you. You wouldn't want to develop a reputation as someone who throws around false accusations.
Wait, you made it to the top of Peak, Mag? You made it to the peak? Congratulations! Let's go! Let's freaking go! How does it feel? How does it feel?
You claim to be regular perfume
That is so
merchants,
exciting.
and yet,
What does it look
when
like?
I brought up amber wine, you took it to be alcohol.
What?
What? How long is this quest? I think character story quests typically end up being like 2 to 3 hours long usually. Just as I thought.
Amber wine is a perfume I created several years ago. It wasn't particularly renowned, but I'm certain any respectable perfume merchant in Fontaine would know of
Mag
it.
did indeed peak. That is wild. And he did it by himself too, which is even more impressive. He solo peaked.
Unless, until recently, they were living somewhere completely cut off from the perfume world. Somewhere like the Fortress of Meripede, perhaps?
Perhaps.
Emily, you little...
Oh no, don't even think about it. Oh, get out of her way. Don't touch my lady.
Don't misunderstand, Mr. Sylvain. I don't bring this up to criticize you. No matter what happened all those years ago, the court has already passed its judgment.
I will protect my lady.
But Master's life is in danger. We need to learn whatever we can about the person who has done this. If Master's attack had something to do with Auguste, I would imagine the 2 of you might also be in danger.
Do you actually get Do you actually get furry wolf ears for making it to the top of peak? Because that's actually kind of peak.
So I'd like to trouble you for some information, if I may. Tell me about Kyria.
Fine, as you wish.
Sylvain!
Oh, that's his real name.
Lucien, if this will help us find Kyria, then it will be all worth it. Besides, we've already told most of the stuff to the Maison Orderly.
Fontaine is so
anyway.
peak. I agree, Blake. I definitely agree.
You were right, Miss Emily. There were 4 of us at the beginning. Myself, Lucien, Edgar, and a researcher from Sumeru in charge of flower cultivation, Vijava.
Vijava? Ooh. You can get wolf ears for getting the Lone Wolf badge, which is reaching the peak in a solo run. Oh, so you can only get the wolf ears if you reach the peak by yourself? Oh, man. Oh, that's sad. I wanted to get them. I can't do that alone, though.
Sometime down
That takes
the road,
too much
the
gamer skill.
Marechaussee Phantom came knocking, saddled us with a list of accusations, and started looking into our books. Oh, they did their meddling, and my brother Edgar and I were forced to serve time in the fortress as a result.
Sounds like he's still upset about that. Wait, then how did Edgar end up in Sumeru?
Do I play any Roblox games, specifically Nine Nights in the Forest? I do not. I played Roblox when I was in middle school, but I do not play it anymore.
Master was convicted as an accomplice, so he only had to serve a few years. He decided to move to Sumeru so that he could put those events behind him. Still, Master was depressed for a long time after that. He stopped making new perfumes and focused on introducing students to the craft instead.
Depressed old man.
That's how I met him. My parents had to relocate to Sumeru for work when I was a child, so I had the chance to study under him for a little while.
Oh.
But we can talk about that some other time. I want to hear more about this researcher, Vijava.
I want to hear more about your backstory, though.
Like us, Vijava was also staring down an investigation from the Marechaussee Phantom. But before the Phantom showed up at her door, she set all the flower beds on fire. Along with much of the mora we managed to earn. All the Auguste flowers, everything we worked to create.
So it was Vijava who did
was
that.
reduced to nothing.
I think.
But a pile of ash.
Right? Yeah, okay, she was about to be caught by the Marechaussee Phantom. So she ended up setting all the flower beds for the Auguste flowers on fire. Oh no!
But destroying all that evidence, wouldn't that make things worse for her?
Yeah, that'd be really incriminating, wouldn't it? You know what's crazy? I will find out what's crazy, but we are going to be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now. Just a fair warning. But I'll have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. Thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch does force me to run 3 minutes of ads per hour, but I will pause the game so y'all don't miss anything. We'll play words on stream together, and we'll be back in 3 minutes after the ads are over. You unintentionally got the Survivalist badge, which is reach the peak without ever losing consciousness. Whoa, that is actually, like, really impressive. Oh my god. Mag is probably top 1% peak player. Most likely. He's like really good at the game. So that is like super impressive. Holy moly. And we'll be back after the ads are over. BRB everyone. Be right back.
Welcome back, everybody. We'll be back with everybody else in about 15 seconds from now. GG! Good job on words. And we're back to Paimon saying, but destroying all that evidence, wouldn't that make things worse for her?
It didn't matter at that point, because she died in the fire as well.
Oh. Welcome back for the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay. What? So, that lady set the flower bed on fire and then died in the fire too? Was that like on purpose so that she wouldn't be incriminated? Because I feel like maybe that was like a strategical approach. Yeah, maybe self-arson so that she wouldn't be arrested for what she was doing. Because she was trying to erase the evidence to begin with so she wouldn't be caught. So, I guess maybe she meant to do that?
What?
Damn, though. That is intense.
Sounds like you did an investigation of your own. Why even ask us if you knew all of this already?
So far, Kiria's name still hasn't come up.
The name wasn't mentioned in any of the files I reviewed either. But you two seem quite familiar with him.
You do? You called him that kid. What do you know?
Kiria was Vijava's younger brother.
Oh.
He was just a clueless kid back then. Somewhere in his teens, I think. He helped his sister with her work sometimes, but that was pretty much it. He didn't have any idea what we were doing. Vijava kept him close most of the time. The three of us were probably the only ones who even knew she had a brother.
Dang, okay,
After
hidden
our
brother.
operation was compromised, he disappeared. There were no signs of him until recently, when people started saying the Auguste flower had reappeared in Sumeru.
So, you think Kiria took something with him back then? Something that allowed him to reproduce the Auguste flower?
You're still shaking, oh my god. That is a very, very proud achievement that you should be impressed with yourself with, Mag, so congratulations. Top of
Vijava
peak
doted on
alone.
the kid like you wouldn't believe. She even told us to give her cut to her brother if anything happened to her. If she left something behind before she died, believe me, Kiria's the one that has it.
And judging
where
by
is
the
Kiria?
liquid in that bottle, the Auguste flower wasn't the only thing he reproduced. He managed to replicate the perfume itself.
So the liquid Edgar was forced to ingest really was Auguste. Wait, does that mean Auguste is poison?
Does that mean the people have been spraying poison on themselves like Master's perfume? Because that's a little concerning.
Poison? No. Of course not. No perfume is meant to be ingested.
Oh
Even
yeah, that's
small
true.
amounts can be dangerous, let alone ingesting a whole bottle at once.
Because you're basically drinking chemicals if you're drinking a perfume, whereas like spraying it on is something that you're meant to do. If you're chugging a perfume bottle, yeah, I feel like the chemicals are gonna kill you.
If Auguste could be considered a poison, we wouldn't have even sold half a bottle back then. Edgar fell unconscious because Kiria forced him to drink perfume. It just happened to be Auguste.
Auguste. Strange. Sylvain seems nervous all of a sudden. Why did Kiria attack Edgar?
He probably thought we had something to do with his sister's death. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea why she did all that.
At least her insides might smell good. True. Maybe.
We're not looking for Kiria because we have it out for him. We just wanted to see how he was doing. And, if possible, work together to bring back Auguste.
The only reason you want to bring back Auguste is for profit, though, probably.
We only went to prison for a bit of fraud and market manipulation.
Only?
It had nothing to do with the product itself.
Only.
As long as we keep things honest this time around, bringing the product back to market would almost be like honoring his sister's memory.
That's messed up. That's messed up. Making profit off of the perfume that he brought back would be like bringing back his dead sister. What? That is so messed up.
So that's why you never mentioned Kiria during your interrogation?
That's crazy. It's like saying, oh yeah, if we make money off of this product, it's like bringing back your dead relative. That's just so crazy and greedy.
Yes, exactly.
You're not even trying to hide
we
it.
were just looking out for the kid.
No, you're not. You're looking out for money.
Anyway, that's all we know. If you're looking for information on what's in a goose, or what to do if you ingest it, there are only two people to ask. Edgar or Kyria himself.
Well, we're gonna have to find Kyria then,
Well,
because
at
Edgar is
least we're
passed
able
out.
to say for certain that the substance Edgar ingested was in fact a goose. That gives us a direction for further testing. Well then, I'd say that was a very enlightening discussion.
It really enlightened me on how terrible of people these brothers are.
Well, glad to hear it. Lucian, let's head back to the room and rest a bit. With everything that's happened, there are things that need reconsidering.
Yes, of
What does
course.
that mean? Reconsidering? He speaks like a villain. Don't trust you. They're still hiding something.
Huh, you think so too? That does seem to be the case. Pity we don't have more evidence. But based on Sylvain's tone of voice just now, I suspect further questioning will only result in more made-up answers.
The way you exposed them like that, just based on a hunch, that was genius!
You belong in Ace Attorney. Are you really just a perfumer who looks after people in your spare time?
Oh, right! Earlier you said you were only sort of a doctor, and that your patients were unusual.
What if he wasn't forced to drink it? Are you saying he could be in on it? Because that would be interesting.
Oh yes, that's because most of the patients I encounter are already dead.
The way she said that. Oh yeah, most of the patients I encounter, they're already dead. She just says it like matter-of-factly.
So you're a forensic doctor?
Oh.
Close. I'm actually a forensic cleaner. Once the forensic team and the Marachese Phantom are done collecting evidence from the scene, I'm in charge of clearing away the final traces my patients leave on the world.
Oh my god. Okay, what? So she's like a corpse cleaner. Interesting.
In fact, with just a small alteration to the formula, the same tincture used as the base of perfume can also be made into a cleaning agent.
I would not have guessed that that would be her job.
Basically, there are two sides to forensics. Those who collect evidence to expose the truth, and those who clean up the smells, bloodstains,
I thought she was
and
just
other
a flower
substances
lady.
left behind at the scene.
But no, she's like an actual forensic cleaner.
I've learned a lot in my line of work, and I've witnessed a lot of death. But this time, we may still save the patient.
I wonder if she knows, what is it called again? The funeral parlor in Liyue? Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? I wonder if she's worked with them before.
Actually, Traveler, could I trouble you to report back to Tainari and the officers at Port Ormos? We should update them on the situation.
Her teaser did show her working with Shaverus. Oh, okay, that would make sense then, yeah. Because I don't know if I've seen her character trailer. I can't remember. I probably did like a while back. Will do.
I'll stay here and continue to look after Master. Now that we have a sample of Auguste, I'm hoping further analysis won't be too difficult.
All right. And let's see what else she has to say.
Master looks a lot older than when I last saw him. I just hope he can hold on.
Hopefully. I mean, is it like deathly poisonous or does it just like knock him out for a bit? I'm hoping it's not lethal, but I feel like drinking perfume, it could be lethal if you drink too much of it, so maybe. There's only a small amount of liquid left in the bottle, according to... Burp? No. Yawn. According to Sylvain, the liquid is none other than the famed Auguste perfume. What about flower stand? The stand displays flowers from various nations. Looking at the flower pot in the middle, the soil seems to have been disturbed recently. Alright, soil's been disturbed is interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. But we need to go and talk to Tainari, so let us exit the hotel. You're back after a little searching from the wiki. There are a total of 130 times the word Auguste appeared in the story. That is actually really funny. Do they really say it that often? I guess maybe they do, considering the fact that, like, the Auguste flower is a very prevalent item in this story to begin with. So, I guess it kind of makes sense. But there's miasma in there. Oh my god. Miasma. Let it decide your fate. Do you do Sino Quest, FF7 Rebirth Grind, or attempt to fight drunkards in Sekiro? Ooh, I say Sino Quest because I'm playing Genshin, so you should also play Genshin. Because why not?
Whoa,
Biased answer.
Why the rush? Did something happen?
You explain everything.
What? Edgar was attacked. He's the most famous perfumer in the region. Someone who's helped countless people around Port Ormos. How could this happen?
Sheriff, have you received any reports of a suspicious individual fleeing through the bazaar?
No, but we've got eyes all over the area. I'm sure someone's seen Kyria.
How did he just like knock someone out and then run away? Like without being seen by anyone?
I'll start gathering my forces. We won't let him get away.
What about you, Tainari? Do you have a plan?
Is that Mighty? It might have been Mighty.
I'm sure the sheriff can handle things over at the scene, and I doubt Emily needs my help looking after Mr. Edgar.
But she said she's not a real doctor.
I mean, she's a forensic cleaner. I guess that's close enough.
Then she was far too modest. She may not be a doctor by trade, but she has a deeper understanding of human anatomy and pharmacology than most scholars from the Amurta Darshan.
Dang.
Not to mention the fact that Mr. Edgar's condition is related to perfume. Emily is certainly in the best position to help him. As for me, I'll head to the academia and see what I can learn about Vijava and Kyria.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Oh, that's right. Vijava was supposed to be a scholar from Sumeru. Do you recognize the name?
From Emily's letter, certainly, but that was the first time I'd heard of it. The academia produces a lot of scholars, and there are plenty of graduates who choose to pursue a career outside their darshan. I didn't have time to look into it earlier, but now it seems like Vijava's past could be critical to getting to the bottom of what happened to Mr. Edgar. I have friends in Sumeru City that can help me investigate. With any luck, we'll have news to share by tomorrow. I'll leave you and Emily to watch over things here in Port Ormos.
Right. I'm assuming I'll have to make time go by manually. Yep, wait until the next day, 7 to 11 o'clock. Alright. And I will hydrate in the meantime. Thank you for checking in, Lamunis. Enjoy your Straub. Hope you're doing well. Hydrate. This is a hydrate check.
It's been a day. Wonder if Tainari's discovered anything.
Let's see if he discovered anything.
Things weren't looking good with Emily's master yesterday. We should check on things at the hotel first.
I think I need to take the elevator to get to the hotel, so let me go up here and wait for the elevator to come down. Unless there's a teleporter up there, but I can't remember if there is. I'll just go the long way around. This is a weird angle. That is a very weird angle. I'm sorry, Ayuka. No thoughts. Head empty. Alright, here we go. Almost. Hello, Emily!
Emily!
How's Edgar?
No longer in critical condition, thankfully. He's still very weak, but with a bit more rest, he should regain consciousness soon.
Thank you for checking in, my main. Enjoy your Straub.
My chemical analysis of a goose also went smoothly, although it certainly raised some questions.
Questions?
I was able to identify the components that give the substance its fragrance.
Thank you for the
also
follow,
noticed
Blake.
an
I
abnormal
appreciate
trace of
it. Thank you,
elemental
thank you.
energy in the sample.
Elemental energy?
Would that have an effect on the body?
Hard to say. It was such a minute amount, proportionally speaking, like mixing a single drop of perfume into the ocean. I had to use one of the newest tests developed in recent years to even detect the traces present in the sample. Unless you were abnormally sensitive to elemental energy, I doubt it would have any effect, even if you use the product every day for 10 years. As for whether Master's condition was caused by the elemental energy present in the sample or some other component of the perfume, it's still too early to say.
I mean, to be fair, if you're chugging perfume, I feel like the chemicals in it are bound to make you pass out and get sick.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. Did Tainari come and find you? Maybe we could ask him to take a look.
She's really pretty. I know. I really like her design. Like, I kind of wish that she got the designs in the initial design concepts, but I still really like her current one. It's growing on me. Let's be honest, we all one time sprayed perfume in our mouth. I don't think I have ever sprayed perfume in my mouth. I think I have not. Are you alone here? Yeah, no, I've never done, I mean, I've done some weird things when I was younger, but like, I don't think that I've sprayed perfume in my mouth. I don't think I've done that. I will admit, though, I have done some weird stuff when I was younger, because, like, curious kid doing stupid things. But, no, I don't think I've done that before. That is interesting. That pastel-colored concept was nice. I know. I wish she got it.
I received
So
a message from
unfortunate.
him last night, but I haven't heard anything since. The message said he was looking into some information at the academia.
Oh, Paimon thought he might have stopped by to see you first. Excuse me? Is Miss Emily here?
Oh, hello? Wait, hold on. Kale?
Oh, perfect! Familiar faces! Traveler, Paimon, you're here too!
I love Kale. Hi. It's been so long. Oh my god. My girly.
Kale. Oh, of course. Tainari's apprentice. He's mentioned you many times. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. And please, no need for formalities. Emily is just fine.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you too, Miss, Emily.
Oh, I love how awkward she is.
Miss Tainari sent you here, Kale? Yep. Master and the others went through decades worth of records last night, and still haven't had a chance to rest. I'm fast on my feet, so it only made sense for me to come and give you an update. Anyway, based on what they've reviewed so far, they believe there's no indication that a researcher by the name of VTUBER ever passed through the academia.
Really? Could it have been an alias?
Master considered that possibility as well, but the name wasn't the only dead end. Master tried to track down people with a similar research direction or background, but also couldn't find a match.
Huh.
How is that possible?
Maybe her identity as a researcher from Sumeru was a ruse all along.
It's starting to seem very likely. If we want to figure out her true identity, I'm afraid another conversation with those two merchants might be our only...
Hey!
Oh! Oh no!
Lucian!
That voice, it's
Sylvain! Wait, you don't think Curio came back, do you?
What is happening?
That seems impossible. If someone came in or out of the hotel just now, we would have seen them.
Unless they're super stealthy. Let's go inside and check. Enter the hotel. All right. Enter Sylvain's room or Lucien's? I guess Lucien's room. You rush into the hallway and head for Lucien's room. You try to enter, but the door won't budge. I'll try to break it open. The door gives way with a bang, and you enter the room.
Lucian! Lucian! Come on! Wake up!
What the heck happened? What? Hold on. What? Did someone get in without us seeing them? Is he going to be okay?
Emily, my brother, he's gonna be okay, right? He's just unconscious. Like what happened to Edgar?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Mr. Sylvain, but we were too late this time.
He died?
Oh, no, that's not possible.
He died? Oh my god.
Traveler, Kale, Mr. Sylvain has gone through a huge shock.
What happened? Is Sylvain the guilty party here? I don't know. I'm not sure.
He needs some space to calm down. Could one of you take him next door? It's not good for him to look at his brother's body like this.
How did this happen in like such a short time span?
Of course. Leave it to me.
I'll notify the sheriff.
Thank you both.
What the heck happened?
Mr. Sylvain, let's get you up. Here, take my hand. Nice and slow.
Oh, gotta be the incense. You don't know, prolonged exposure, perfume, or odorless poison, perhaps? Maybe.
We'll take things from here. Just focus on getting
Really
some
curious.
rest. Here, this way.
I mean, we're gonna find out regardless, but I'm trying to think of, like, the possibilities. Oh, no. Poor guy. I'm sorry I found you suspicious. Man.
Poor guy. He's like a shell of his former self. He may have made some bad decisions in life, but right now, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for him.
Yeah.
Good person or bad, the death of a loved one is equally painful.
True.
All the moments he shared with his brother, every hardship and triumph they endured together, are now memories he has to carry alone.
It would give Kiria a motive, though, because if Kiria blames the brothers for killing his sister, then taking away one of the brothers could kind of be like a sort of revenge, I guess. Like, oh, now you know how I felt or something. Maybe that's what Kiria wanted.
If Kiria really was behind this, then what exactly did he do to Lucien?
Lucien can no longer speak, but the traces left behind by his death most certainly can.
Luckily, she's a forensic cleaner, so she knows how to investigate this situation.
Traveler, I've got things covered here at the scene. I'll leave you to contact the sheriff.
Leave it to you, Emily. Some time passes and Sheriff Shyam rushes to the scene.
Who would have thought? Yesterday's case is still up in the air, and now this happens. Miss Emily, I heard you're an experienced forensic doctor. Have you been able to discover anything?
Oh, I'm not actually a forensic doctor. I just happen to have some relevant knowledge. I did take a look, though.
She's so
Judging
humble.
by the temperature and rigidity of the body, it appears the time of death was sometime last night. I'd have to do a more thorough investigation to find out more.
Okay, so he wasn't killed, like, instantly. This was, like, over the course of the night.
Then, would you mind helping us investigate? Before he left, Tainari said we could trust your judgment if something like this were to happen.
Of course, I appreciate your trust. Many of the traces left behind at the scene will fade with time, so the sooner we investigate, the better.
We'll help too. We don't know much about dead bodies, but you can leave the other clues to us.
We don't know much about dead bodies. I would hope that we don't. Oh my god. Alright, investigate the scene. Hi, Shyam.
To tell you the truth, the exhibition has left us quite short-handed. We're lucky to have your help.
No problemo. Alright. Well, let's first investigate the flowers. The corners are filled with flowers from different nations. The fragrance is incredibly strong. Paimon, don't lie, we knew Kilitro camps left and right. True, yeah, we do actually kill a lot of enemies, so maybe we do have experience with dead bodies. Quite a lot of it. Incense. The incense slowly rising into the air. It seems familiar somehow. Door? This door leads to the hallway. The lock broke when we forced our way in. This door was probably locked last night.
And the windows are shut tight too. Seems like the only way to get in would have been through Sylvain's room.
Alright, we probably have to investigate Sylvain's room too then. Into your luggage? Bloop. This bag is stuffed with clothes and other daily necessities. It's quite heavy. And let's see what Amile has to say.
Pupils are dilated, skin is flushed. No overt external injuries or signs of a struggle.
We don't have experience examining dead bodies. Making them is another matter. Creating dead bodies is a whole other ballpark. That's true. This dead body's in my way. I cannot investigate the closet. Hold on. Hold on. Cabinet. The space inside the cabinet is divided into various compartments. It doesn't look like a person could hide in there.
Well, looks like we've investigated as much as we can. Let's go report back to Emily and Shyam.
All right. Report.
So, did you find anything?
It seems like the only possible person would be the brother. But like, I don't know, I feel like that'd be too obvious. There are no signs of forced entry. The only way in would have been through Sylvain's room.
Paimon can show you. Here, it'd be something like this.
Is Paimon drawing? Oh my god! That's actually a really good drawing. Holy moly. Okay, So yeah, we see the footsteps, and then those are the 2 locked rooms. The only way in is through each other's room.
But entering through the room next door without alerting Sylvain... Wait, you don't think Sylvain could have been the one who...
It would be too obvious if it was his brother.
No, his reaction to the loss of his brother seemed genuine.
And no motive.
And he doesn't have a motive.
Then what could have happened last night? I know Sylvain is still in shock, but he's our only available witness. We have to take his statement.
Ace Attorney flashbacks, I know. It really feels like it. Also, hello, Axel. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
I agree. Also, I've made some new discoveries, so we might as well head next door and go through everything together.
Hello, how you doing? All right, I can examine the body. The body has been cold for some time already, and there are no signs of a struggle. No further clues have been found yet. All right, enter Sylvain's room. Oop, poke it with the stick. Maybe it'll flinch if I just poke it a little bit. You enter Sylvain's room, he looks much calmer.
Mr. Sylvain, I need you to tell me everything you and your brother did since yesterday afternoon. Did you see or hear anything
For
strange?
extra investigation points.
After Kyria attacked Edgar, my brother and I were incredibly careful. We returned to our rooms and decided to lock all the doors leading to the hallway. The only door we kept unlocked was the one connecting our rooms. That way, if we heard any commotion coming from the other room, we could help each other.
That makes sense.
But I didn't hear any sort of commotion last night. Not a single noise. I woke up this morning, opened the door, and Lucian.
It just doesn't make sense because, like, if both of the doors to get inside of the hotel rooms were still locked, then how the heck did they get in? It can't have been through the doors. It must have been through, like, the window, maybe? I don't know.
So, no movement from the room next door. No forced entry via Sylvain's room. No signs of a struggle at the scene. And no external injury on Lucian's body. What kind of cause of death are we dealing with here?
Maybe it was like a long-term effect that killed him. Like, I don't know. Maybe poison?
I did notice a few things about the body. Lucian's pupils were dilated and his skin was flushed. Very similar to Master's symptoms after the attack yesterday.
I feel like he may have been poisoned, like, outside of the hotel, because that feels like the most likely thing. Yeah, and the fact that Lucian has no noticeable external injuries. Exactly, so he wasn't, like, attacked or anything. It's something that happened, like, inside of his body, especially with his pupils being dilated.
There weren't any traces of liquid in his mouth or nose, so it's unlikely he was forced to ingest anything. The more plausible explanation is that he inhaled a substance without knowing it. And I'd say that substance was likely a goose.
A goose? No, that's not possible. Inhaling a goose won't kill you. And anyway, it would have been for just one night.
Just one night? So you're saying prolonged exposure is dangerous?
No, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, wait, hold on. He's saying he only inhaled a goose for one night, so he would have been fine. So wait a second.
Emily, you ran your tests, didn't you? Go on. Tell everyone whether you found any poison.
No, I didn't find any common toxins.
Common toxins?
See? A goose is harmless. The market response proved that years ago.
That may be true for most people, but not for everyone.
Edgar's awake! He's awake! Oh, snap!
Master!
Master!
Edgar? You're up and about already?
Also, good morning, Toads. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Thanks to Emily, I'm out of the woods for now. Sylvain, no matter how hard you may try to hide it, the truth will always come to light.
Truth?
Edgar!
Even if we could keep it a secret for another 10 or 20 years, do you think Kyria would just let us be? No. He would never give up.
Not if he's doing all of this for Yelena.
Yelena. Is Yelena the actual name of the other researcher? The sister?
That's Vijava's real name.
Yup, I was right.
Yelena wasn't a scholar from Sumeru. She was an exiled Fatus from Snezhnaya.
She was an exiled Fatus from Snezhnaya? What?
A Fatus?
The Fatui. Well, that means the elemental energy present in Auguste was...
Ah, so you've already detected it. Well, Sylvain, looks like there's truly no reason to hide things now.
Oh.
The Auguste flower was created with the mutative and distorting power of a delusion.
What? The Auguste flower was created with the power of a delusion?
A delusion?
That actually makes a lot of sense. Because we know a delusion, like using a delusion, wears you down over time and like makes you sick. So that would make sense if the perfume did the same thing because it had the power of a delusion and made him sick.
The Fatui, delusions. I never would have thought Auguste was hiding this many secrets.
Because yeah, prolonged exposure with using a delusion is deathly, right? Like if you're using it for too long, if you like, you know, obviously don't have the same amount of power as Child has, for example. But that is wild.
Born of a delusion, Auguste contained distorted elemental energy.
Side effects may include death.
Prolonged exposure over many years could have a harmful effect on the body.
Oof.
That's enough, Edgar. I'll take it from here. At first, Yelena wanted to keep refining the perfume and the flower, but no one knew how long the perfume mania was going to last back then. It didn't have any effect on ordinary people anyway. Every day we postponed going to market was another day of lost earning potential.
So you cared more about losing the earning potential than people's safety?
So you decided poisoning people was worth the risk?
That is wild. You're like, hey, we're gonna lose out on this money-making opportunity. It doesn't matter if people are gonna die from this.
Listen, it's not like it was good for business. But all that talk about Auguste being harmful over time, Yelena was just speculating.
Oh my god.
The impact was practically negligible.
Even if it was only being speculated on, that means that the chance was there. So why would you risk that?
Unless you were particularly sensitive to elemental energy or had an entire bottle shoved down your throat like Edgar. You could use the product for decades and be completely fine.
I feel like that needs to be advertised, that this could kill some people.
It may be true there are no records of Auguste poisoning in Fontaine. But even if no one was acutely poisoned, willfully bringing a product to market despite explicit knowledge of its harmful effects is still a serious crime.
Exactly. The divine and noble Auguste originated from a delusion. If the truth came out, the market for your product would be destroyed.
That explains why you were so intent on keeping Yelena and Kiria's involvement a secret all this time, despite readily confessing to all your financial crimes. The Fatui, delusions, Auguste. If the Marechaussee Phantom discovered the connection between the three, there would have been enough evidence to send you to the Fortress of Meripede for life.
So now you're going to prison.
If I'd known coming to Sumeru would put a target on my back, I would have been more than happy to stay there. At least that way, Lucian would still be alive.
Oh.
All these years without any sign of Kiria, and he pops up out of nowhere the minute my brother and I get out of prison? It couldn't be any clearer who the kid's after.
I feel like it was your own negligence that got your brother killed, though. Like, you put him in harm's way because you didn't care about the effects of the perfume.
Auguste was harmless before. The fact that it's killing people all of a sudden must be his doing as well.
I don't think so.
So there's bad blood between you.
What about
I feel like you're
Yelena's
just passing
death?
the blame.
Was that a cover-up too? A way to destroy evidence?
I'll admit, we thought about it at one point.
Damn.
We took care
Not
to
about killing her?
disguise the product circulating on the market, and no one was questioning Yelena's fake identity.
Thank you for checking in, Angel. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well.
But if the Mara Chaussee Phantom decided to look into the flower beds, it would have been the end. Yelena's ties to the Fatui, the role of the delusion, everything would have been exposed. Before we could even put our plan in motion, Yelena beat us to it. She burned all her flower beds and threw herself into the fire as well.
She executed herself before we could execute her.
But if her goal was to destroy evidence, there would have been no reason to do that to herself.
Thank you for checking in, man. Enjoy your strub.
Yeah, she could have just burned the flower beds and fled with her brother.
I mean, she probably figured that she'd be caught eventually, so I guess she didn't want to be tied to the crime.
I thought about it for a long time, but it wasn't until just now that I finally understood her reasoning.
Thank you for the hand pets and the self-care package. I appreciate it.
Everything she did,
I will hydrate.
it was for her brother, Kyria.
It was? She, like, executed herself for her brother? That seems kind of twisted.
One of the reasons they defected from the Fatui was the deterioration of Yelena's body due to her excessive use of a delusion. She didn't want her brother to follow in her footsteps after her death.
Oh.
After arriving in Fontaine, Yelena continued using the delusion to cultivate the Auguste flower, weakening her body even further. There were times when she couldn't even walk.
So she couldn't flee with her brother because she was afraid of holding him back.
If her true identity was exposed, she and her brother would face pressure from both Snezhnaya and Fontaine. The Auguste flower and Yelena's own corroded body both bore the mark of a delusion. There would have been no way to avoid suspicion.
Yeah, because I'm assuming it's pretty obvious if your body's being affected by a delusion.
So, in the end, she burnt it all to ash, including herself. With all the evidence erased, Kyria was free to take the Mora and run.
Holy moly.
So the wealth you earned from Auguste, it wasn't destroyed in the fire. Yelena gave it to her brother?
Most likely. Before Yelena died, she said if anything happened to her, she was going to leave everything to her brother. We just didn't realize she meant our cut as well. That's why Lucien and I were searching for Kyria, to take back our Mora and the Auguste
Always
flower.
for money.
We just didn't realize Kyria was baiting us the whole time. It was all a trap.
But why is Kyria out for revenge anyway? Doesn't he know about Yelena's decision to sacrifice herself?
I don't think he knew his sister was nearing death.
Oh.
Yelena always wore heavy makeup around him to conceal her deteriorating appearance. She kept herself busy with work to keep out of sight. That way her brother wouldn't notice how she could barely walk.
So he didn't know that she was being affected by the delusion?
Then all we'll need to do is tell Kyria what really happened, and then he'll give up on his revenge.
Sounds a little too easy, though.
I'm not so sure. Even if he knew the truth, he'd still find someone to blame. He might think Yelena was forced into using a delusion to cultivate Auguste, or something like that.
True.
It's hard to pull yourself out of that kind of hatred, especially when you've been living in that headspace for so many years.
And when a really tragic thing happens to you, I feel like the automatic response is to look for something or someone to blame for it.
Very true. Even if Yelena's death was her own choice, I wouldn't call myself innocent either.
Edgar, what are you talking about?
Think about it, Sylvain. If we hadn't been in such a hurry to capitalize on the perfume mania all those years ago, do you think Yelena would have elected to take those risks? If we hadn't been so blinded by greed, so insistent on increasing the scale of the flower cultivation, do you think Yelena's health would have deteriorated as fast as it did?
It was kind of messed up that you cared more about money than people's safety, I will say.
If we hadn't invited the Marechaussee Phantom to our doorstep by breaking the law at every turn, Yelena could have survived.
I don't know if that would do with her death, though.
She knew her limits. She knew her days were numbered. Maybe it was for her brother, but she was in it for the Mora just as much as us.
Damn!
We were just trying to earn a bit of Mora. And what, we deserve to die for that? Target me for being the mastermind, sure. But what about Lucian? He was just following my orders. Lucian's crime, was it really so extreme that he had to pay for it with his life?
The only person that can answer that question is a judge.
Nervalet.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway. Drag me back to Fontaine to stand trial. I don't care.
Oh, right, will do.
3 people from Fontaine, 1 from Snezhnaya, and a crime committed in Port Ormos. What a headache.
What's going to happen?
Well, we can only wait until the Academia sends someone to deal with it. I'm guessing we'll have to contact Fontaine as well. In any case, we won't really know anything until tomorrow. With the exhibition, we don't even have space in Port Ormos to detain anyone.
Oh.
Such a headache.
I mean, you could send him to the Fortress of Mirapede, I guess.
The hotel could suffice. You could station a few officers to keep an eye on Sylvain and
the hotel being used
myself.
as a prison?
Although with Sylvain's mental state and my physical one, I don't think you need to worry about a jailbreak.
Mr. Edgar, are you saying...
If Sylvain is to stand trial, then I deserve the same fate.
Yeah.
A crime is a crime, accomplice or not.
You were in on it with him, so I guess that makes sense.
I'd just like to take care of a few things before I go. Say goodbye to my plants and all that.
Oh, the plants.
As for Sylvain, I'm sure he also has some goodbyes of his own. Would you be willing to grant that request, Sheriff?
Well, all right. I'll talk to the Academia. No matter who you were in Fontaine or what crimes you committed, the man we grew to know in Sumeru proved himself to be a good person. Your request is granted.
Nice.
You have my thanks, Sheriff.
But if we wait until tomorrow, doesn't that mean something could still happen tonight?
Happen tonight? Oh, you mean the possibility that Kyria might try to finish what he started?
Yeah, because we did have, like, 1 assassination per night, so what if that pattern continues? That'd be pretty bad.
Yeah, all we know is that he uses a goose to poison people, but we still have no idea how to catch him in the act.
It already happened twice, so I feel like we should be wary.
If he targets Sylvain or Edgar again, we might not be able to stop him.
That may be true, but what if we can take advantage of his desperation?
Desperation?
If we take advantage of this situation and lure him in on purpose, we might finally have the chance to talk to him.
Master, no. That's too dangerous.
As Ghost Voice hasn't been updated? No, I don't think a lot of them have been updated. I think that they're still working on it.
So, that's your plan. If Kyria learns we're being taken away tomorrow, his last chance to enact his revenge would be tonight.
Can you see short hair? Absolutely. Absolutely. Here you go. Here is the short hair. This is what it looks like.
In other words, you want to use us as bait to capture him.
Speaking of short hair, I might as well say this now, but I will be having my Chibi model re-debut on August 28th in about a week from now at around like 6 or 7 p.m. EST. Short hair is so cute, thank you! My new Chibi model will be getting a short hair, a long hair, and a ponytail toggle, as well as a new outfit, and I'm going to be on the front page of Twitch on the 28th, where we're going to be having the re-debut with my Chibi model, as well as playing one-shot. So I wanted to just announce that in case some of you guys who are just coming in and who are new don't know about it. We are going to be having a special event on the 28th. If you want to pop in.
Capture? Not necessarily. I just want to talk. What? Are you afraid of him?
Afraid? This is my only
my God, this
chance
angle.
to make him pay for what he did.
He's doing the angle of like, please, sir, may I have some more?
I'm spending the rest of my life in prison anyway. I can't just sit back and let him ride off into the sunset with our fortune. There's no way I'm letting him get away with it. Not after what he did to Lucy.
Front page Pog. Yes, I'm so excited. I can't believe it's only a week away.
As for the danger, everyone else just needs to make preparations in advance to protect us.
I'll admit, it could work. We just need to spread the word that Edgar and Sylvain are leaving tomorrow. Then I'll station some of my men around the hotel. If we have your assistance as well, our chance of success would be even higher.
You have my sword.
I still have some reservations. But if you insist on carrying out this plan, I won't deny you my help.
We can help stand guard.
I'll also keep watch.
Although I think Sylvain and myself should remain alone in our respective
Emily
rooms.
Story Quest? Yes, indeed. Welcome in, JK. Hope you're doing well.
If
We are
Kyria
right in the thick
noticed
of it.
another person in the room, he might decide to turn back. And besides, it's possible he's already transformed Auguste into a potent toxic gas.
You mean if he doesn't see a way to get his hands on the two of you, he might get so desperate that he'll just start using Auguste on everybody?
Oh god, he just starts poisoning the entirety of Sumeru.
If that were to happen, everyone's standing guard. Even the innocent citizens in Port Ormos would all be in danger.
I'm imagining him like putting Auguste in a fire extinguisher and just like spraying it on everybody.
That's why everyone else needs to keep to the shadows.
Oh. Oh god, oh no.
You're still recovering. You need to rest.
Calm down, old man. Go sleep.
This old bag of bones doesn't bounce back like it used to. I suppose I'll just have to leave the rest.
Fontaine character,
you.
but 99% of her story quest is done in Sumeru. I know it is actually pretty funny. We have not gone to Fontaine once in her story quest.
All right, we can figure out a plan
excuse
to
me.
keep watch later. Right now, I say we split up, start spreading that information before it's too late.
All right. With everyone's help, the news about Auguste, as well as Edgar and Sylvain's impending departure, begins to spread. Luckily, Port Ormos has a banging soundtrack, so I don't really mind too much.
Have you heard? Mr. Edgar's been detained. He's being taken away tomorrow.
What? He's the one who helped craft all the fragrances for our shop.
He taught my child how to make perfume. How could this happen?
He hasn't been convicted yet. Let's just wait and see what the court has to say.
A British person in Sumeru. Let's just wait and see what the court has to say.
Oh, everyone on the street is talking about the rumors. No matter where Kyrie is hiding, he must have heard them by now. Let's head back to the hotel and take a break. We can see how the other preparations are going while we're at it.
All right. This is the favorite part of my song. Favorite part of my song. Favorite part of the song. How do I get back to the area near the inn? I think that there was a elevator somewhere. I don't remember where it was. I can probably get up there through this. Oh wait, I think it's up there. Oh dang it. That's where the elevator is. Okay, hold on. Can I teleport over here? There we go. And it should be just a little bit lower. Right over here. What the? Oh, I thought that was Diona for some reason. Like the top of her head looked like Diona.
Emily, Sheriff Xian wants to talk to you and the Traveler about our plans for the Night Watch.
Thank you, Kale. But first, here. I prepared a kind of herbal tea that helps calm the spirit. Why don't you have some?
Oh, that's very kind of you, but I'm okay.
Oh, it's not good to be so tense, especially when we've got a long night ahead of us. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I couldn't help but notice that something seems to be on your mind.
Oh no, what's wrong, Kale?
Was it that obvious?
What's going on?
You seem very preoccupied with Kiria's revenge. If there's anything you want to talk about, I'm happy to listen.
Oh,
Oh. Are we interrupting a therapy session?
Are we interrupting something? No, not at all. This will be easier to talk through with you here anyway.
Oh, okay.
I've just been thinking. If Kiria has the capacity to commit murder while remaining completely undetected, why didn't he target Sylvain along with Lucien last night?
True.
There was just a single door separating them. If his intention was to target both brothers, then there was barely anything standing in his way. Don't you think? When I accompanied Sylvain to his room after Lucien died, and saw how distraught he was, I suddenly realized.
Unless he wanted to, like, specifically emotionally torment one of them over losing the other.
Maybe Kiria did that on purpose. Maybe he wanted Sylvain to experience the pain of losing a loved one before he completed his ultimate revenge.
Also, Kuda! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Episode raid! Episode raid! Episode raid! How was your stream? How was... Ooh, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. How was Ace Attorney? We're kind of doing a quest right now, actually, which is sort of like Ace Attorney, because we're trying to solve a murder mystery at the moment, so... kind of fitting, honestly. But I hope you had an amazing stream. Welcome in, Jency. Welcome in, Kuda. I hope it was super duper fun. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. It was so lovely. How am I today? I am wonderful. I'm going to snooze the ads real quick so they don't interrupt. But I'm doing wonderful. I thank you. I sound like Lino from Stray Kids. I do. I don't know who that is, but that is very cool. And I'm honored to sound like someone from K-pop group? I think that's a K-pop group, I'm pretty sure. Welcome in, Forgetful, hope you're doing well. You hate to raid and go, but you need to get some sleep. Have a glorious stream. No worries, Jency. Absolutely understandable. Take care. Thank you so much for coming. I'm doing pretty well, though. I think you could, I hope it was a very, very fun stream. And I have watched Arcane. Yes, Arcane is very good. I do love that show. But to welcome in everybody, hello, hello, my name is Lily Avendera. You can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I am a strawberry-obsessed, flower-powered cat girl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a variety of games, usually gacha games like Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero. And today, we are playing Genshin. We're specifically playing a melee story quest because we're going back and doing all the quests that I forgot about. My voice is lovely. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow, Forgetful. Why, thank you. You think so too? You're not too knowledgeable on K-pop groups? I think that they are one because I think I've probably heard of them before. But also, if any of you need to raid and run and take care of yourself after stream, please definitely feel free to do so. But otherwise, if you want to stick around, if you want to drop a lurk, chat, or vibe, you're more than welcome to. I would love to have you here. And thank you so much for sharing your amazing community with me, Kuda. I appreciate it. I'll give you one more shout out. Please definitely go check out and support Kuda. They are super, super sweet. I appreciate them very much. Thank you. And thank you for the self-care package. I appreciate it. Why, thank you, Sean. That is very kind. And nice to meet you, my main. I know you are new here. You are, actually. So I hope you've been enjoying your time here. Thank you. Of course. No problemo.
So did he attack Edgar as a warning then? To scare Sylvain and Lucien?
Maybe. That's what I was thinking.
Based on what we've heard about Kiria, that may very well be the case.
Zenless live streams in 3 hours. Oh my goodness. That is very exciting, actually. I'm very excited for that. I want to see where the story goes from where they left off the last time in the story quest. And my favorite character in Genshin is Ayaka Kamisato from Inazuma from the Yashiro Commission. I love Ayaka very, very much. I am proud Ayaka main.
Losing his sister all those years ago. What has been going through his head? What has he been forced to endure?
Genshin tomorrow too. You'll try to be there from the start, but you have work and you're streaming at night. I know. I'm sorry, Toad's time zones do be stinky, but I will be streaming tomorrow, Genshin. Yes, we will be playing Genshin tomorrow too. Yes, yes.
Whenever I get to thinking like that, I just can't help but wonder. If I were in his place, would I be able to let go of that hatred?
Will I pull for Flynn's or Columbina? I'm gonna be pulling for my boy Flynn's. I am already so ready. I'm already so freaking ready to pull for Flynn's. I am so excited for him and Not Cry. I already have a team to use with him, sort of. I have enough for him already. Also, thank you for the squirrels. Thank you for the combo. I appreciate it. But yes, I am gonna be getting Flynn's 100%. Kale.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't think like that. Not after everything he's done. But I just
Bless
can't
Ike is so
help
great
it.
used to main Kaya. I know. I love Cryo. Honestly, like, I really, really love Cryo. I'm glad that Cryo kind of made a comeback with Skirk at the very least when it comes to, like, meta endgame and stuff.
There's nothing wrong with the way you're feeling. Empathy is a part of human nature. In all my years of cleaning up crime scenes, I've witnessed countless families mourn their loved ones. Their cries of devastation and anger still echo through my mind. Even some of them even try to stop me, begging me not to erase the last remnants of their loved ones. But getting swept up in those emotions will corrupt your judgment.
You can't wait for Snezhanaya and Cryo Archon? I know, I'm so excited. I'm so freaking hyped for it. And thank you for the combo, right? Thank you. You're happy you have Skirk and iced coffee? Yeah, Cryo did make a comeback with this coffee, honestly. Because this coffee made my Ayaka, like, so much better already. Like, even before Skirk came out.
Surround yourself with fragrance for too long, and your sense of smell will become dull. Allow yourself to be consumed by your emotions, and you lose the ability to think rationally.
Thank you for checking in, Forgetful. Enjoy your strawberry.
So while you hold on to that sense of empathy, you also need to ask yourself, do Sylvain and Lucien really deserve to die? How much did they truly know about the Fatui and the delusion? Did they force Yelena to make those decisions? Answering those questions requires a lot of time and evidence, while a single act of vengeance can put those answers forever out of our reach.
He slipped yesterday. Oh no, do you mean like metaphorically or physically? I hope you're okay. Ice coffee plus Shenhe, their signature weapon, plus any ice DPS, and they'd be happy? True. I actually got really lucky. And I got Shenhe, her signature weapon, when I was trying to pull for another one. So I accidentally got it, and honestly, it's very good.
I've witnessed a lot of deaths in Fontaine. When someone dies, a certain amount of information can be inferred from the traces left behind at the scene.
You now have a C6 Chaska? Oh my god! Well, luckily Chaska's a really good character, so I hope you don't regret it.
But generally speaking, death will just leave most questions unanswered, and the whole picture ever incomplete.
That is actually really deep of Amelia to say.
Once you're consumed by hatred, it will become next to impossible to think about things that way.
That is
Someone
one
like
heck of a
Kyria,
slip. That is true.
I'm sure right and wrong lost all meaning a long time ago.
You're right. The fact that we can approach these questions from this perspective isn't because we're more rational than them. It's because we're fortunate enough not to have suffered that kind of loss. But that also makes us perfectly positioned to stand on the outside and try to pull them back from the brink before it's too late. I understand Kyria's decision, but I still want to stop him. Master, Sylvain, and Kyria. They all deserve to survive.
The fortunate and the unfortunate.
Oh, Master's watching in the distance. Don't worry, Emily. Kale's experienced a lot of loss. Emily,
Traveler.
yeah. Kale did, I mean, not Emily.
Edgar, you're here too?
Oh, it's you two! Didn't you head back to your room to rest, Edgar? Is it really okay for you to be out and about like this?
A little exercise never hurt anyone.
I mean, considering your condition where you could barely walk, I don't know about that. I feel like rest is more important.
Besides, I don't have much time left in Sumeru. So I'd like to take care of my plants while I still can.
We could do that for you, Master.
No need. I've grown attached to these flowers. And this is my last chance to
He is acting kind of sus.
say goodbye. Come tomorrow. I'll be happy to entrust their care to you.
Because how is he just, like, up and walking around now when he was, like, on his deathbed?
I would imagine Sheriff Sham is here for a more important reason?
The Night Watch. You mentioned earlier that we still need to confirm our plans.
That's right. I've stationed some of my men around the surrounding area, but we still don't have anyone standing guard next to Sylvain's room.
Next to Sylvain's room? You mean in Lucien's room?
Exactly. After some discussion, we concluded that Sylvain has the highest risk of being attacked next. You're the most skilled fighter here, Traveler.
I am a pretty skilled fighter.
And Emily's expertise is sure to come in handy in a pinch. That's why I want you two stationed next to Sylvain's room. So, are you up for it?
Fine with me. What about you, Emily?
Sounds perfectly reasonable. I'll be glad to have your help tonight, Traveler.
Alright. And thank you for the follow, Playa. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Enter Lucien's room. Alright. Have you seen our dull blade? Actually, let me see what weapon I have on the Traveler. I'm actually pretty curious. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I have the Sword of Narcissus and Cruz because I thought it went really well with her. That's right. When equipping characters Nav and Arc, when normal attacks, charge attacks, or plunging attacks strike, new Marowasha energy blasts will be unleashed, dealing 160% of attack as damage. Triggers once every 12 seconds. Yeah. I think it looks really nice. I think, like, this is the weapon that suits her the most, honestly. That does look nice, yeah. I think you get this, during the Narcissus and Cruz World Quest in Fontaine specifically. Whose sword is that? This is a World Quest sword that you can get from doing the Narcissus and Cruz World Quest in Fontaine, and finishing it. And I don't think it has any refinement ranks. I think it only has, like, rank 1. I don't think there's any materials that you can get for it, unfortunately. But it looks really nice. It really does. And it's fitting, because it's like a hero sword. Because in the quest, it's like the sword of the hero, basically. So it's also, like, canonically fitting, too. Love the Narcissus sword. It's so good. It's so good. Also, we will be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now. Just a fair warning, but I will pause the game. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. We will have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. And thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch does force me to run 3 minutes of ads per hour. But like I said, I'll pause the game so you guys don't miss anything. I will have words on stream. We will play it. And we'll be back after the ad break is over. BRB, be right back. Also, thank you for the follow, Saki. I appreciate it. Welcome and hope you're doing well. And good job on words, everybody. We will be back with everybody else in about 20 seconds from now. GG! Your mind went blank. You can't figure out so many possible words. That's okay. I've been in the same exact place before. I usually have a hard time coming up with words sometimes. I was just guessing like really random words, and I know they probably didn't exist, but you know what? That's okay, because some of them did surprisingly, so you never know what's gonna work. But welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. It is currently 4:20. It's currently 4:20 in the morning, so I might actually pause here, and then we can continue this quest tomorrow and probably start some of the tribal quests as well tomorrow, so more comfy questing tomorrow for sure. But feel free to stick around for the raid, and let me see who we can raid for the night. Let me see who is online currently. Ooh, what about this person? Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, okay. How about we raid Luna? They are doing, I think, the Yalan event, I believe. They're trying to speedrun the Yalan event. So, let's go raid Luna! Thank you so incredibly much for coming, everybody. I had a very, very fun time, as per usual. Thanks for the stream, Lily. May you have good sleep. Thank you. I appreciate it, and thank you for coming. We'll be live again tomorrow at around like 8 to 9 p.m. EST. I'm hoping I'm able to wake up in time, but I have really bad sleep issues and insomnia, so it'll be around 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. EST. But there's the raid message. Feel free to copy and paste that once I head into the raid. Here's the second one. Feel free to copy and paste that one instead if you're not subscribed. Here are all of my socials. I'm active on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Here's my VOD channel. If you want to check out past streams, they usually uploaded a day after they are streamed on Twitch right there. And most importantly, here's the Discord server. If you want to be pinged whenever I go live, I highly suggest joining the Discord, because you can find going live notifications in there. Whenever I end up sleeping in accidentally due to my sleep issues, you'll be pinged when I'm live. So join that Discord. You can also find weekly stream schedules, channel and content announcements, as well as an amazing community that you can be a part of. So go join the Discord if you have not already. We'll be back tomorrow, 8 to like 9 p.m.-ish EST. And I hope all of you lovely lilies have a lovely rest of your day/night. Take care. Most importantly, remember to take care of yourselves, and I will see all of you tomorrow night. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for coming. Bye, 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 bye.